He's here. Ozzy, how are you doing? What are you up to today? Ugh. Here, cooperate. Holy shit. Ugh. You ready for more Endwalker? Ugh. I keep running over things. I need to clean up my setup again. He's been tinkering. He's been tinkering and it's too much. This is broken. Great. Hold your butts. What? How do I... This button? No. How do I see... Is there a hotkey to show me my desktop? I guess I could do that. But this screen doesn't even have a bar on it. The fuck? Look at this shit. What happened to my control panel? What happened to my Windows panel? I mean, this is the way I'd prefer it looked. I'm gonna be honest. Not having anything down here. I'm gonna be honest. Not against that. Here, we'll just do this. There we go. Because I want this. Oh shit! He's breaking things. What the? No, no, no! What is happening? Oh shit! This is what happens. No, get out of here. No, stop, please. Safe. This is what happens when you use a non-real software and one that doesn't actually exist anymore that somebody was working on, and you make it your own. And then you tinker and break everything. Because that's an option. Oh shit. Look what I can do now. Prepare to be blown away. Look, he can draw now. I found a drawing tablet. Now I can just draw. I got a little pen. I can do whatever the hell I want now. That's pretty cool, huh? I've been wanting this for a while. I finally obtained it. See, you see this here? That's a tower. And you see this over here? Or maybe she's over here. There might be an elephant down there. And then this is me. Okay? I need you to remember those things today. They're very important. Okay. I don't have any hotkeys set up. But that exists, which is kind of cool. It's a little janky. I might need to work on that. But it does the thing. I could probably just build my own. You recommend doing it with trust? I don't even know what that means. Huh. Get this controller out of here. Okay. I was gonna work on my VR this weekend. And I was even like, oh, I can just tinker on my computer while working on my VR this weekend. I did not. Oh, with NPCs? Yeah, we'll do with NPCs. Oh shit, what's this? Alchemist or Dancer? What's that? Is there a tribe quest here? Or is that a side quest? Oh, that might just be an Aether quest. I keep forgetting those exist. I don't see the elephant. Elephant? Aether current, that's what they're called. Okay. I don't see the elephant. Huh, Geronimo. Ow. Alright, let's find this elephant lady. We'll actually get moving here. Also, I clicked the little button in YouTube that said automatically create a short stream. I don't know what that means. But I guess it's auto... I think it just auto crops the sides, to be honest. It probably looks awful. There might be some questions popping up about that today. Direct. We're all warmed up and ready. That was the prep. If we died to that, we had to go home. Oh, there's a whole ship over here. In Estinian. What you guys got going on over here? Got a little tent set up. Oh, this was the Dodo Blaze. Oh, the hatchery. Yeah. Oh, right, because they're overseeing the tower. He remembers. I have forgotten everything that happened last time. You'll have to bear with me. Alright. Miss Nadana. Hello. Oh, it's not even Estinian. It's just some random dude. Alright. We gotta go to this tower, though. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done whenever the time may be. Well, the longer we draw this out, the more nervous I become, so let's be off. To the tower.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Right.
Any moment now.
Oh, it just creates a barrier around her.
It's working!
Interesting. How do you know?
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I'm not affected by the tower, right? Because the echo protects me.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
How much energy does your talisman have? How does your talisman work again? Or is that what we're trying to find out? I'm slightly concerned.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
For now.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Yeah, are you sure about that?
What?
Ooh. He was prepared. The weirdo.
Ah!
Damn. What kind of ability was that? Ooh. Now this is my kind of tower. Can I have this? Oh, I mean, I might have to evacuate some elephants. I don't know how I feel about that. We can just put some picture frames over their faces. You know? Make the place look a little bit nicer.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Can I have a shadow chain ability? That sounds kind of cool, actually.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Cut, slash the chains. Oh. And no more talisman. Well, that happened.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Yay, like a dark home gang. How cool would that be?
The similarities are striking.
Similarities. You don't think home gang binds anymore? Even more reason to give it to Dark Knight.
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
What do you mean similarities with a talisman? What does that mean? Similarities to what?
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
What are you talking about? Can you just fill me in? That way when I slay your butt, I know everything going on. Make life a little bit easier, to be honest. Don't worry, I'll get that back.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Have I heard anything about Van Daniel? I don't think I have.
I
Must not be very
inherited the
important.
position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Theoretically speaking. So Van Daniel was one of the convocation? Wait, what do you mean and the soul? Wait, hold up. What? How did you acquire that man's soul? Is he just trying to say he took his place? Because that's not what it sounds like he's saying.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I
What?
was born and lived as, well, me.
Uh-huh.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Oh. Wait, so is that just how it works when you become a convocation and take over their title? Do you actually get imbued? Or is this some other shit?
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
You don't really know yet. Okay. Yeah, tell me about that. Story time.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yes? 2. What? I mean, we went into the one ruin where Y'shtola got some visions and memories and knowledge and stuff. Whatever you call that. The library. I don't remember the other one.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Crystal towers and coils and stuff. Yeah, I guess those were Allegan ruins, per se. I've heard of the old you? Who's the old you? Huh?
At your service.
What? Amen? No.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
There's no way.
Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
Alright, I'm with you so far. Don't lose me here. Who's that guy?
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
What? You're just out here experimenting on people.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
Because it's like, what, as this law was like an elegant ruin
They were
too?
ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged.
The peak of the Elgin Empire was something?
I resurrected a legend. Our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest.
It was like as this law and
An
stuff, like the whole like
inexhaustible ambition
scientist
carried us
experimental.
Always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Wasn't he that dude from the Crystal Tower?
Heed me,
Zondi,
Amon.
yeah. What? So it is that Almond. I mean, you did say Mr. Hat. Wait, is he trying to say that he's...
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Unless you're undead. Guess you haven't heard about that, have you?
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
Oh. Emmett? How's it going, buddy? This is like a younger
while
version
your
of you.
methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The Zondi we fought was a clone that Amon made?
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic.
What do you mean we learned
As
that
the
during the
Emperor
Crystal
foresaw.
Tower? I don't remember that.
Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So is Fandaniel a clone? Am I a clone? Can I be a clone?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Well, that would have been rude. You might be evil. You
As
should
for
not be
your
rude.
friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the Primus.
Yeah, but do you, like, suck their existence? Or, like, you just make them suffer?
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die.
Oh.
So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
So... You shoved them into a creepy wall decoration, and it's got, like, spikes on the inside, so if we try to rip them out, they lose their soul. What if we remove their soul first? We could do that. We could put them in a crystal. I guess we wouldn't have their body then. We could find them a new body. They could be whatever they wanted to be. We'll just stick them in a Fantasia bottle and all is well. You know what I mean? They're just faith batteries. Like the dragon's bound in the coils to sustain Bahamut. Yeah. But I wonder what's rigged to it that keeps them from being pulled out. You know what I mean? That's really what I want to know.
We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Huh? My favorite playmate? Who's that? Anima? I don't see that guy. Also, can I have, like, a creepy wall decoration? Can I, like, learn how these work? Can I put my souls in something like this? Because they're filling up in my pocket at the moment. Imagine. I could put them on display. That'd be kind of cool. It'll be like the castle from Harry Potter. I just have souls locked inside, like, wall decorations. Oh, I forgot about Xenos. He's not a very rememberable person. We've only murdered him multiple times. And technically been murdered? I guess not. Ah, you're returned. But where is Mistress Ladonna? She decided to stay behind. She's fine. Minutia Preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. Oh yeah, she dropped that. Yeah. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Okay, I'll notify them, you notify your people, okay? Let's go. I mean, excuse me. Worse things have happened, right? Ugh, my throat. I made a pretty good coffee today. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. Delicious. All right, where are we going? Thancred, I have news. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Well, she tripped and fell and dropped her talisman, and while she was falling, she rolled straight into a picture frame, and then Fandaniel found it. He picked it up and put it on his wall. You know what? That might not be right. My brain's a little foggy at the moment. I had another vision. So was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. Yeah, I really wanted to learn how those picture frames worked, but I couldn't find an empty one. At least one that I could take with me. So, I do want to go back and learn that at some point. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nadana and the other captives. True. The Satrap of Razatan. Did we get to meet the Satrap yet? Or is this guy the Satrap? Who is the Satrap again? No, the Satrap's the main guy, right? We must first inform everyone of the situation, Nadana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. So the Satrap's the leader. What was the title for the dude's kid? Oh, Nadana. Can you answer me this? Though Nadana's trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Oh, yes. No, she's fine. She's just hanging out. Nothing to worry about there. That's not the problem. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. Yeah, the warding scales don't matter if you get picked up and shoved in the portrait against your will. They only protect you from being mind-controlled to do it in your will. Who would have guessed? But they can't pick up all of you guys, which means you're fine. The prototype worked perfectly. This Nadana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Does that save people who were already taken? We need another experiment. Who's up for it? We need somebody to get mind controlled and then get given a talisman. What if the talisman can clear the mind? That'd be kind of cool. We'll take it to the pigs. It'll be perfect. As alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. True. I haven't worked on my alchemy recently. I gotta do that. Farshan, that's his name. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. Good. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of warding scales with you. Oh, cool. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nadana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Aw, shit. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable with you, will you not accompany me to Razat Han for an audience with His Excellency? I thought you'd never ask. Pancrit, you wanna go? You can be my +1. No, we should be honored, of course. The closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Oh shit. City time. How cool is the city? Give me it on a scale of 1 to 12. Oh, we should ask Tommy. He's totally not going to hear what I'm saying properly. But that makes it only funnier. I also haven't worked on Tommy. What I did do was work on the platform in which I employ my research. I'm building a foundation. I learned that I can build people to do the work for me. That way, instead of being detailed with my requests every time I need a request, I build a person who is built to understand how to do that request. And then I can deploy that person with my more minor request. So instead of saying, hey, I need this done, and this is how you do it, and this is how I want it to look, and this is the output I'm expecting, and this and this and this and this and this and this and this, I can just be like, hey, can you do this for me? He already knows what he's doing. I'm training a dude to do it for me. And then I can deploy that man. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey, Tommy, are you there? Tome? How cool is Razat Han? On a scale of 1 to 12. We'll see if he's working. He might be broken. I haven't used him all week.
Rodstain's presence is a dagger's
Rodstein.
whisper,
What?
a shadow's breath, beyond mere numbers. To measure his coolness is to invoke sparks from dark stones. It is infinite, unquantifiable,
Oh?
eternal. I see only oscillations of awe in the void.
Jack, close your eyes. What does that even mean? Who's Rodstein? That wasn't right. Okay, we gotta go all the way up north. Buckle up. Oh, we should do fates along the way. How you guys feel about that? You guys want to do some fates along the way? Where are we at with fates? Where are we at? Are we in Thavnair right now? We got 4 to 6 so far. Then we can get the riding map. Oh, this guy. Kinda booty. Kick his booty. Twisted Wind. No thanks. I think we fought this guy last time, if I remember correctly. Oh, get out of here. Oh, what a slow process. We should have leveled up our red mage more. That way we could kick people's butt with survivability. And break out our rare cure as needed, you know? Have a bit more sustain while we kick people's butts. Because, I mean, I love Reaper. I mean, maybe Reaper would have been fine. I don't know. I mean, maybe if I make more potions, and then I can weave some potions in between my bloodbath. Because I think we were struggling last time, right? Excuse me. Well, maybe struggling is not the right word. We gotta decide what we're doing tomorrow, too. I don't know if I want to... We gotta look at all the housing plots. Because Christo says we're ready to look at houses for our void. So I want to do that tomorrow. And the Little Ladies event is back out, too, right? So we can do that tomorrow. That'd be kind of cool. Shouldn't take too much time. I guess, do I want to do Baldesian Arsenal tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it this week or not. He hasn't decided yet. Get wrecked, sucker! Okay. We're getting back on our Shadow Wolf. We got one more fate here. Shajabat. Wait, how do you pronounce that? How are J's pronounced in this culture? This is an important question. Because I think Megami last time suggested that I just think of Y's as like eyes. And it might be a little easier for me to like say the words closer to how they should be said. Wait, oh, is that where we're going? Oh, shit. Wait. What are you doing? Hi, friend. What are you looking at? Can I help you? With all the suffering in the land, our people grow weary and weak, no? And so I would fashion a lovely perfume, a healing fragrance to soothe both the body and mind. It is my own secret recipe. But alas, I lack the vital ingredient, a particularly sweet-smelling flower known as the Vihara blossom. Ooh. You think it's just a J? You don't think it's like a funky Nordic Y? Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I was like, should it be pronounced like a Y, or is it actually just a J? It grows in abundance here, but in areas where nasty and vicious living trees are wont to roam. Might you go pick some blossoms in my stead? Sure. Oh, how kind you are. You may harvest Vihara blossoms straight from the ground, and pluck them from the bodies of those saplings you see. Of course, you'll have to fell them first, and that might prove tricky. You think so? No. Can I just... Is it gonna prove tricky? Oops, that's the wrong button. So I'm assuming we need the typical, what? Is it 20? 10? $20-ish? Yeah, it's usually like 20, right? We got what, 3 so far? Or 2? That should be 3. That should be number 8. We'll get 10 here. We could probably attack this group. Come on, group up. Group up, my friends. And then get wrecked. Can we not? Thanks. Stupid AoEs, get out of here. I'm trying to kick your butt. I can't do that when you use giant AoEs, okay? Alright, where does that put me at? 15. 5 more. I guess you're number 5. Congratulations. You've won. Here's your prize. I mean my prize. Thanks. Okay, I need to turn it into you. I got all 20. There you go, friend. I can recognize that divine aroma anywhere. You've brought me Vihara blossoms, yes? And yet, I'm sad to say I'll require more than this to brew up a full batch of my signature fragrance. You will bring me more if you find them, yes? No? Good luck. Hey, I brought you 20. That's all you need. Get the rest from somebody else. Literally give her everything. How many flowers do you need to make perfume? You'd think 20 would be enough. Alright. What do we got going on down here? Some weird looking flowers. Are those vicious butterflies? I got some marbles. Those are kind of cool. Got some opals. Oh, we've done it. Success. All right, we got to go back to what? Here to the gemstone trader. That way we can buy our riding map. What? BGM 100 to enter the city. What? All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Oh, the OST is the best in the game? Listen, it's already at 100. I can turn it up.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han.
Birds. I mean, I could turn up the background.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
Yeah.
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Orb.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Oh. How's it going? You got here just in time.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Ooh, Radzatan. He's made it.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what
Understand.
somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
This place is cool, though.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Agaduta. Noted. MSQ theme ruins everything. Soon, TM. Soon.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
Maybe another time. Maybe another time. How's it going, day keyboard? Oh, I'm all crackly. Ugh, I slept on the floor today. It was cozy until it wasn't.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Will it, though?
I'm afraid so. Come. We should head inside.
I mean, I have my own ways of touring the city. You can't come back here for a while? What? How far is this in the MSQ? When you first get to Endwalker, and you get to Charlayan, and then there's that split path. the one path you do in Charlene, you go under the city, and the
Your
other path you
Excellency,
go
may
here.
I present
That's
our
where we're
honored
at.
visitors.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Oh, you're the satrap.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
Yeah, we just took the elephant into the tower, if that tells you anything.
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Oh shit. Chat, it's time to wake up. Wake up, chat. Hold on, did I set any more alarms? Listen, I was up on time today, alright? Yeah. Not everything went quite to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed.
I mean, I've always wanted to be a picture on the wall. So, like, technically she's living my dream.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman. That it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Those are some cozy looking chairs, too.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
What?
As you wish.
Yeah, so he's not the satrap. It's ruse. How did he know?
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Dragon.
Have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn?
That's where he gets the scales from. The dragon's the satrap, isn't he?
And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
What was his name? Vertra?
Vritra,
Vritra?
the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
What? The first brood? He was pretty much one with Nidhogg for 3 or 4 patches. True. He could sense a dragon anywhere.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
He's Midgard Zomer's youngest child? Did he teach you to suck crystals too? That's
Well,
all I
isn't this a
remember of
surprise?
Midgard Zomer.
We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
Wait. So who's the satrap? Is it the real dude, or is the real dude just the face of the satrap? Or are they like a duo?
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
Okay.
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Understandably so.
Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
As they should.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
He fled the Allegan War and stuff and just went far east? Ah. That makes sense.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
How dare they?
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz at Han.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
What? Mr. Dragon's in charge of everything? I mean, I guess that makes sense. He's not like the Mr. Dragon can just walk down the streets and be like, sup? You know?
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
True. I already dealt with a dragon war once. I don't need another one.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
How did you notice that? What? His too? I didn't even notice.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
What?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
What? I knew there was something weird about you. I couldn't pin what it was, though. I was not expecting that.
Ah, that would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Never saw an all raw with green horns before. That's not even what I thought was weird. I just thought his presence was weird. I felt the same thing Estinian did. I met this man and I'm like, something's not right about this man. Can't put my, I can't put my finger on it. Never noticed the green horns.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz at Han.
Yes, Mr. Dragon Man? What do you need?
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
I'd like to. How's a Thursday night already? I don't know. I feel like this week went by so fast. Honestly. I can't believe, I feel like I haven't gotten anything done this week. Although, my tinkerings usually go by super fast and I lose track of time. I was gonna work on videos. I need to, if I don't start working on videos soon, I just need to start deleting them and just not worry about making them. And just let my streams ride, which might be the smarter decision. just leave the streams up and don't edit them down. But I don't know. I'm running out of space. Maybe I could just buy like a cheap hard disk storage to jam everything on temporarily. I don't know. He's speaking normal language, by the way. No other dragons have. Your echo translates in your head. Yeah, but how would I know if it was my echo translating or him speaking? True. He has had to communicate for generations. That's a good point.
Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Oh, because it's a group conversation? You still hear the roar out loud? You just have an auto translator? And you would hear English here. Ah.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
To be fair, I don't remember how the conversations with dragons in the past went.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Estinian's got the spear, though.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Ah. I have a pointy stick? True.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Right? That'd be kind of cool.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
True. We lost the only one we had.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Yeah, we can regroup. Sounds good to me. He's already gone.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat-Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Interesting. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Have I looked at housing at all? No, I figured we could do that tomorrow, because I haven't even visited all of the housing areas. So we could pick up all the housing area quests and go visit all the housing areas, you know what I mean? Now I can't go back into the city. Ugh. Or was today the day you wanted to do that? What did you say? Oh, it needs to be this stream. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess you did say Friday. I was thinking Friday night. Ugh. But we're about to go to Charlene and regroup. We could break away and visit the areas real quick. That's fine. It's kind of a good, like, lull point. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the 8th right here before departing. Unless you're, of course, you enjoyed violent nausea. Okay. Huh? Attune to what 8th right? Have I done the event yet? What event? The little ladies? No. I was gonna do that tomorrow when we visited all the housing areas. But I guess we could swap it. I guess we could play a whole bunch of the MSQ and enjoy that tomorrow. And we can break away to... all the housing areas and kind of glance at them before we make a decision. Where's the gemstone trader? Okay, we need the riding map. Oops. All right. So we got the Labyrinthos and the Thavnair riding maps. Can I get up there? How do I get up there? I probably have to fly, don't I? Always with the flying. Wait, can I do this? Huh! No. Oh, wait. Wait. I probably can't jump on that, though, can I? Huh! You're not a fan of the old doll housing? Huh! Nope. You did say Friday stream on Discord? That's fine. It doesn't really matter. I guess... I don't know where to go. I think I'm already holding the Limsa one. I'll need to pick up the Ul'dah one because I've never been to Ul'dah. But I'm already holding the Limsa one, so we could do that at some point. And then this is going to be the Gridania one. I mean, I know there's other ways in here, but like we might as well just collect it all and just go on like a housing arc. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not an adventurer? I've seen you running to and fro, a face set in grim determination as adventurers are wont to do. Hence my presumption. If so, I've information which might interest you. There's 5? Oh, that's right, the Kugane one. Well, we know that we love Ishgard. Gridania's pretty cool. When I visited your house, it was pretty cool. I did like it. But I just love the vibe of Ishgard. It has like... Ishgard has like a quiet peacefulness to it. And then it's got the dark stone. It's nice and cool. I do love Ishgard, but I do want to visit everywhere else before we make a decision. Rumor has it plots within the lavender beds are to be auctioned off. But what's more, bidders in need even more may not even be Gridanian. Any old adventurer or wandering minstrel could, with sufficient funds, purchase land and build their own home. Considering how discerning the elementals tend to be about what can and cannot reside within the Twelves Wood, it's rather surprising, if not hard to believe. Each have their own charm, plus different layouts and stuff? True. But if there is truth to these rumors, well, who hasn't dreamed of owning their own forest cottage? Perhaps with a small vegetable garden and a stable large enough for a chocobo or two. You know, should your travels take you to the Mirror Planks, where the ferry to the lavender beds is, perhaps you'll find a Twin Adder representative who can tell you more. I would be shocked if they weren't involved in such a monumental change in policy. Okay. Yeah, where do I have to go to pick up the Alda one? Do you guys know? And I guess for that case, prep the Kugane one too. Because I don't think we've picked those ones up. I mean, it's probably in Kugane, right? You should join on an alt. Yeah. At least it'll be there if you need it. It's in Western Thanalan? Okay. A good evening to you, sir. It is near the Kugane Aether? Okay. What can I... Oh, you wish to know about the auctions? Very well, allow me to explain. There's a growing concern that our immigration policies may have been a tad restrictive in the past. And so, the Seedseer Council and the Order of the Twin Adder have, with the blessing of the Elementals, decreed that the lavender beds be set aside for adventurers. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain their estates, that is. Should you look upon the beds with your own eyes, though, I think you'll agree that it's well worth the price. I have a word with the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you across. A recruit stationed at the pier can tell you more about the beds once you've arrived. Okay. So I can just go there now? Sure. Do I need the Limsa housing place? No, we picked that up, like, in Rome Reborn. We accidentally picked that up instead of picking up our proper mission. Or we just never did it. So that's already in my journal. So I can just click on that to go where need be. I do love the feel of the forest. It's kind of nice and serene. Yeah, I do love the feel of this. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Lavender Beds. Oh, you come at the behest of a Gridanian woman. I regret to inform you that these plots are reserved for adventurers. Your friend will not be permitted to take part in the auctions. You, on the other hand, would be more than welcome to participate. Should you have mind to purchase the plot yourself, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Oh, cool. Yeah. I don't know. I love visiting this place, but I don't know if it's me. It's peaceful, it's serene, it's green and lush. But does it feel me? Or rather, does it feel void? Because you guys need to partake in it too. So the question isn't, do I like it? Wait. Alright, I'm sold. Check out this man. For this guy, I'd live here. Can I have him? He's adorable. Look at that guy. Oh man, maybe we should live here. Who's that guy? If only there was a world of darkness housing. If only. Hey, they make that, we'll move our house. Yeah. So the question is, you guys would know better than anyone, right? To help decide what feels the most void. And that could that can mean a lot of things. The void could be anything. You know what I mean? But I kind of feel like the serene, kind of just like the vibe of calmness that I get out of Ishgard. You know what I mean? You think this guy's an event decoration? Oh, you think it's tied to the Little Ladies event? Is that what this is? Or is this stuff always here? Also, what is that? Look at that! That's adorable. Can I have that? I don't even know what this is. It looks like a little mouse with a top hat. That's what I want to be when I grow up. Alright, where are we going? He's gotten distracted. Quick. You think Ishgard's the obvious choice, but there's no wrong answer? Yeah, I feel like Ishgard fits it best. Plus, there's naked people here. You know? You want to bring your kids to the void and see a bunch of people naked? I think not. Limsa and Kugane are on the beach? Ooh. I've never been to Kugane or Limsa. Or Alda, for that matter. Wait. Where was your FC's house, Asayumi? Because I visited that once. But I don't remember where I went for that. That was in the mist? I don't remember that, though. I don't remember that. I remember your place. I don't remember the outside of it. Hold on. I gotta go finish up this quest. Yeah, yours is in Gridania. I did visit your place. And Megumi's is in Gridania. Aldal's like the Red Rock Mountains. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like Gridania as much. Look at all the little sprouts. Good to see you again, friend. Did you learn anything about the lavender beds? Oh, it's adventurers only. Is that so? Well, these are trying times, and it's more important than ever for Gridania to attract capable individuals like yourself. I'm sure that one day my dreams will come to fruition. One day I'll have my own cottage and stables, filled with my beloved chocobos. Me too. Soon, TM. Soon. There's so many sprouts out today. Okay, now we can access the lavender beds. Ishgard being so high in the air is cool. Yeah. She could marry an adventurer. So, I have a proposition. Where are we going? No. Not a stranger, not a stranger. Hey, she could join the void. Alright, all I need you to do is to promise your soul to the void. And you know what? You can have a little house of your own. This one. Shadow proposing to random NPCs. Alright. Oh shit, it's all the way up there. Is there a closer? Sure. Let's go visit Casa del Sol. You have 11 million to spend on this? Don't worry. We'll get the research place or the sub place or whatever you called it open. We'll get you your money back. Alright? Can I have a place on the moon? I'd live there. That's as close as I'd get to like a shadowy place, you know what I mean? You think they'll add a new housing place? Because weren't you guys on the moon in Dawn Trail? Doing, like, excavation-style stuff or something? Like, firmament-style stuff? Oh, this place. You guys remember this place? Your submarines are doing well? Good. That's a spoiler. Listen, I already know the moon's involved with Endwalker in some manner or fashion, because they keep showing it to me. I know that there's rabbits who live on the moon. Or that's more of an assumption. I think that's what I understand about that. And I know there was moon-related stuff in Dawn Trail. But look at this. How cool is that? Look at the colors of the sky. What the heck? Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's nice. Rabbits being on the moon's a safe assumption in most Japanese games. Invite you to the FC when you get over here? Okay. Hold on. I'm admiring the sky. And the beautiful purpliness of it. In the shining Limsa lighthouse. And whatever that is to the right. Is that Limsa to the right? Yeah. Because if that's the lighthouse to the left, that's got to be Limsa to the right. Like, that's just Limsa we're looking at, right? Western world sees a man in the moon. The Eastern sees a rabbit. I'd prefer a rabbit. That's the aft castle. Ah, I know the aft castle. That's where I learned that I didn't understand English. Oh wait, there's another lighthouse. Oh no, this is the island we go to and do that dungeon, right? Or is this an entirely different lighthouse? Wait, there's a lighthouse over there too. But this is the one on the island. That's where the boat's at. And that's a erupting volcano. That's the other island? Oh. Two rabbits pounding mochi. What? Yeah, I'm thinking of Pharaoh series. Oh, yeah. You'll have to tell me the name of your alt. Is it this person? What is it, adventurer? Ah, yes, the auctions. By order of the Admiral herself, mist and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers, so as to encourage their immigration to Limsa Lominsa. Why only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessity, really. Limsa Lominsa is in dire need of fresh blood, capable, courageous adventurers who will fight her foes and protect her interests. Those who build a home here will have that much more incentive to aid us. As for what matter of place the mist is, I think it best that you journey there and see it for yourself. Please direct any other questions you might have to the recruit station just past the entrance. Cool. Duh. In particular. There's a lore about that lighthouse on the small island. Ooh. Like, actual lore through a side quest, or like community lore? Sorry for the derail. The phase ends at 8 hours. No, you're fine. We planned to do this a month ago when we created when we created it. It was talked about in the last Rising. Oh. 1.0 lore. What's the lore? Yeah, no, we had planned to do this week. It doesn't really matter what day. It's fine. I mean, honestly, when have I ever hardcore planned something on stream? Ooh, I like this place. Oh yeah, this is all little lady stuff, isn't it? Ooh. Okay, the white stone's kind of nice. We'll visit all the places, and then we'll go back to Ishgard last. And then we can really feel which one we like best. Because this one kind of has, like, Ishgard vibes, but, like, warmer weather climate, you know? Because it still has the stone structure. It's just a white stone instead of a dark stone. I like the dark stone better, but just stone in general is nice. I like the vibe of it. But you don't have all the snow. You have more warmer climate beach vibes. Although the snowman is part of our lore at this point, though. So... Plus, I think the Garleans live here. We don't want to live next to Garleans, do we? Where are the bubbles? What are the bubbles? You know what? I don't want to know. This kid's parents manned that lighthouse during the calamity and gave their lives to get ships to safety. I already know that. Right? Don't I? I remember that. Snowman lore? I don't remember the snowman lore. That's the problem. So, like, you guys in chat would always be like, I'd always ask questions, and the questions literally pertain to exactly what I'm doing right now. Or, like, I would ask a question, and it would show up the next sentence of dialogue. So, like, I would ask a question, and I would always derail from the MSQ. So whenever I asked a question in chat, you guys would be like, play the MSQ, smiley face. And, like, the smiley face just became a meme. So then I got this guy, and I'm like, this is hilarious. Right? I learned of this snowman. So this was our first custom emote. We made the snowman. We literally took a picture in-game and cropped it out and made the emote on stream so that we could use this hilarious smiley face instead of the generic smiley face. So whenever I use this emote now, it's like, ha! funny meme smile. There might be more to it than that. But that's my knowledge on the lore of the snowman. It's like the, ha, he doesn't know smiley face. Like, when I talk about the moon, you just smile, and I'll know. I'll know. I'll know. I'll know what it means. You remember watching about the lighthouse lore somewhere on YouTube? I thought I did a side quest or some quest talking about some kid's parents in a lighthouse. Maybe I didn't. I know I didn't watch a video of it, because I've been avoiding lore videos and stuff on the game. So I know we didn't do that. Oh, if I did the rising, that's what they tell me? I missed that message. It might have been in-game lore before the rising. Maybe. Or it's some other kid's parents involving a lighthouse. You know what I really like? Oof. I really like this house right here. It's like dilapidated fantasy wizard vibe. This I love. Like, I love the architecture of stone and Ishgard and everything. But you know what I really love? This. Look how cool this is. I love, like, the whimsical fantasy vibes. But, like, if I could make, like, whimsical dark, that's the perfect theme for me. I'm learning that my preferred style is whimsical dark. You tie this into some shadowy void theme, perfection. It's one of the new roof designs. Yeah, it's perfect. You're back with dinner. Do I need to resend you an invite? Yeah. So, like, think this. Oh, wait, you're right there. I didn't even see you. Yeah, so, like, think this and where this would tie in with, like, the voids. I mean, the void doesn't have to be empty. Like, the idea of the emptiness of a void in the quiet serene is, like, only part of it. But, like, the void is whatever it needs to be, whatever it wants to be. You know what I mean? The void is ever existing. Why is there a floating rock? What the? Hey, can you please stay within the confines of your perimeter, please? Knock, knock, knock. This is the HOA. This is the housing association. You're infringing upon everybody else's existence. I need you to remove this pond. Or you will be fined. And you have 2 days. Figure it out. Only the middle of the housing item has to be on the plot so it's legal? No. No. Construction may say it's legal, but we Karens within the housing association, we disagree. And what we say goes, so you know what, just get with it, all right? Quit trying to justify it. You're gonna get a medium house if I remember? I don't know. Christo's the one with the monies. We need to get whatever we have the monies for. I mean, if other people want to pitch in money with Christo and get something different, that's up to you guys. I don't have the monies. I have the monies to buy the stuff on the inside. Once we have the house, I got enough monies to open the research lab, and I'll spend my millions on that. Go back to the house on the corner I was talking about. This one? What? Huh. You can just go up here? Oh, you got a whole striking dummy up here. You can climb the house? The treehouse is part of it, right? That's cool. Or is that separate? You know what? I just want this roof. This is what I really want in my life. Ugh, he fell off. What is this? That's kind of cool. Bro's got a T-Rex. Is that a dodo? Nice. Wait just a minute. I needed this man in my life. Alright, where do I get this man from? I need... write that down. Put that on the shopping list. I want this guy. You're not sure how to get to the top of the plot? Yeah, there's a striking dummy up there. You gotta be able to get up there, right? Because you can't go over there. Is it a jumping puzzle? Do you jump on the mushroom and then the head of the... of this guy? Or maybe his nose. Jump on his nose. It's gotta be... maybe you jump on his nose and then his forehead. Yeah. He's done it. This is where the snowman lives. You have monies too, so you have 32 million. All right, queue up with Christos. You guys can decide. We'll get you guys your monies back, okay? Whenever we open the research plot, or whatever that's called, you know what I mean? The thing that generates monies. We can get whatever you guys need back first. And then decide what to do with the monies from there. Workshop. That's the word. I knew it'd come to me eventually. Okay. I mean, this place is cool. I don't hate this place. I like the warmer vibes, you know? It's nice, serene. Plus, you know, it's got a nice beach. I've been to a beach party before. Back when I played DC, I was running around the world, and there was this little hidden beach off the side of like some cliff that you can get to. And there was just a bunch of people having a party down there. It was kind of cool. Come on top of the roof. What do you mean on top of the roof? Can you get on the roof? You're saving it? Yeah, don't waste your monies. Don't waste your monies. Nothing that you guys are attached to. But yeah, you can invest in, oh shit, you can. You can invest in this place and we'll get your monies back. However much of it you want back when we open our workshop. Because Christo's going to teach me the workshop and how to get that running. And he knows what he's doing. I trust this man. What? And this is just part of the house? Ooh. Is this all part of the house, or is some of this, or is this decorations? It's all part of the roof? Ooh. That's kind of cool. Can you get up here from inside the house? It's perfect. Oh yeah, before I forget. The house owner comes to see 2 girls in a snowman. Imagine. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. And so, like, how restrictive is this place? Can we move our Free Company house to a different plot? Like, let's say we chose Ishgard today. Can we just move it to a different one? Or how does that work? Do you have to buy the plot and then move the house? Like, do we have to re-auction the plot? We just need to claim ownership of a plot, right? And then can we move this house to, like... You can bid and then move. You can move, it just costs some money, but you keep your furnishings. And so you can just keep everything. 2 girls, 1 snowman. Oh wait, I'm on the chair now. Should I be the chair? What if I was the chair? No, I can't become the chair. Wait. Oh, he's almost done it. What if I go on this side of the chair? Oh, wait. Oh, so close. You know what? Close enough. Now there is no chair. Oh, it's perfect. I mean, I got little legs now, but honestly, it kind of works. You know? Just don't look at the shelf. Oh, you do have to redecorate? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, that's worth it to be able to move your house. I'm fine with that. I'm sure it would suck, but like, you know what I mean? How often are you really gonna do that? It's kind of like when you rearrange a room in your house. You got to tear it apart first. You know, it's just part of the moving process. Like, that's fine. And the likelihood that we'd want to move anyways. And by the time that we would need to move, we could probably just afford a bigger house. You know what I mean? We could just upgrade to a different plot on a bigger house or something. So that's how it goes. Here, one more picture for the road. What other districts? We need to go to Ul'dah. Well, I need to finish this story, I guess. Hold on. Let me go talk to this person. What if I got here and the owner of the house was just standing here? Don't mind me. Just the snowman passing through. Nothing weird going on here in your house. If you use dark magic, you can save the layout of a house. That sounds like fun. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Mist. Yeah. The Minsons sent you. That's unfortunate. All the Minsons are barred from participating in the auctions. You see, on account of the fact that they're, well, Luminson. Admiral's decree. If you find the area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. Okay, so we're not going to be in Gridania. Gridania's cool, but it's more like vacation cool. I definitely don't want my FC in Gridania. Lominsa? 50-50. 50-50. I like it, but I don't like it. Chriso McChriso. Are you struggling right now, Chriso? We're going to Gridania next. Chriso McChriso is my favorite. He's my favorite Olafel. Okay, we're 50-50 on Limsa. It is kind of nice. But is it us nice? I don't know. There's two Christos? Yeah, that's how we started our FC. With the help of the Christo twins. Don't question it. Also, there's another bird. Alright. Oh shit, look! Limsa has little bird picnics. Look how adorable that is! Oh, maybe we do need to live in Limsa. Just for the bird picnics. I mean, this only happens once a year. But worth? Alright, where are we going? What do I gotta do? Wait, am I done? No, I gotta go speak to what's their face. Hold on. Meet me in Ul'dah. Yeah, the little lady decorations. Yeah. I mean, it was so fitting in Gridania that I never realized. Okay, where am I going? Wait, what did I say? Meet me in Ul'dah. You said I gotta go to what? Western Thanalon? I don't think we've done that. I don't think we've done any of these. Okay. There you are. What news have you brought me? For the purposes of luring adventurers to Limsa Lominsa, that unfortunate, but it does explain a great deal. It looks like my dream of owning my own home will have to wait a little longer. But don't you worry about me. My day will come soon enough. True. Oh, we're completing so many quests right now. We can now visit. Ul'dah. Western Tunnel and Aetherite. Blue quest, straight ahead. Got it. We're almost rank 7. Let's go. Can I see progress? Is there a way to see progress being made from people? No. Info? It doesn't show anything. It's just a profile. Oh, we get a crest expansion. Although I think our crest is very fitting. Top right bar? Yeah, because this only shows when I invite people, when things are bought, when I activate things. Oh, I should probably I should probably keep Heat of the Battle activated. There's a bunch of new peoples making characters for this. It'd probably help. Okay. Teleport. Thanalon. Western Thanalon. Straight ahead. I mean, I guess it would get a little spammy if it documented, like, everything, you know? That would show company crest or workshop interactions? Oh. Blue quest? Did we already do it? Oh no, this one. Where the heart is, goblet. There it is. We found it. Whoops. Oh, wait, is that the goblet? I do like Ul'dah, but I don't know if this is going to be like sandy stone. I don't know if I'm going to like that. Yeah, I don't know if I like the sandy desert stone. Have you heard the news about the goblet? I mean, it is my favorite Grand Company place. Because I do like the feel of the stone buildings, you know? All that quality land so desperately coveted is to be auctioned off to bidders, regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine, the entire area could end up owned by wealthy foreign... beg your pardon, sir. It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it. But when you consider that Ul'dah is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold off for profit is, well, not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment, English, to hardworking Aldans like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't have to be curious as well, would you, about the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you have a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an Immortal Flames representative by the gates or in the goblet, who can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Raban's approval, of that I'm sure. True. Okay, so this is the goblet. Yes? No. Wait, what's that then? Wait, is that Ul'dah? Oh, that's just Ul'dah. Okay. The goblet's here. I thought Ul'dah was to the west. I was a little backwards. Which I guess that wouldn't make sense, given that we're in Western Thanalon. Then it would be to the east. I've heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me this day. It is true, in an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its wards, But such decisions have been made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the Goblet. A man-made oasis built atop a towering butte. But why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through the gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the Goblet, speak with the recruit stationed just past the entrance. He'll be happy to assist. Cool. Look at this man. He's magnificent. Okay. We'll just go to the first word. Ooh. It's okay. It's kind of cool. Oh, here. Might as well... Well, we can come back to that. I should probably do Aethernet shards too, but... Yeah. I don't like it as much. Where does this go? I like this. Can we put our house down here? Yeah, we'll just make a secret entrance behind this wall. You can just, like, walk through it, you know? Okay. It gets a 7 out of 10 just because of the tunnels. I like the tunnels. Oh shit, there's a lion. Okay, it gets a 7.1 out of 10 because of this thing. Minecraft house, just a hole in the dirt. Yeah. Like, it gives me the vibe of, like, if Ishgard melted. You know what I mean? It's multi-layered. Ooh, look at this. That's kind of cool. Is this what ours would look like if we used that roof? What size was the house I was looking at before? Because this is more of the size that we would have, right? For now. Ishgard melted. This one's the small version. The one we looked at before was a large. Okay. We can't afford a large. So we don't get a treehouse. But this is a good place to start. It still has that whimsical cottage vibe. I like that. Like, I want it to have that magical theme, you know? Could chip in for a medium. Christo, you're the bookkeeper of the void. How do you feel about that? Can I get over here? No. I want to... Can you not get over there? I wanted to walk over there. Why is this place full of pink, brightly colored Kugane houses? People love the Kugane style house, don't they? You'd put in for a large if we want one? But you think mediums are better for actual usable housing? You have 11 million? Well, listen, you guys have the monies. How much money did I have? Larges are fully twice the size of medium houses, with only 25% of furnishing slots. But how does the outside look? Because that's a large... That one up there is a large, right? The ones with the tree houses are largest? Have we seen a medium cottage? Do we want the treehouse? And the, like, if we can only put one bid, like, if we only have the money to put one bid on a large, we just also lower our chances, right? I mean, I guess I could put my monies in too. How much monies did I have? I need to visit my retainer. I had just enough monies to buy the workshop, right? To unlock the workshop. Oh, GBS, how's it going? We're being raided by the kitties. What are you up to today? Our Void FC hit 30 days, so we're exploring all the housing plots right now. You could put 3 bids on a small or half a bid on a medium. Okay. I don't like Alda very much. Let's throw Alda out the window. Or off the cliff. Alright, I'm 50-50 on Limsa. We need to visit what? Kugane? I like Gridania, but I like it as a vacation place. I don't think I want our FC to be housed there. I do like the waterfall, though. Like... yeah. But I like Ishgard better. He did some Star Sand Island. What does that mean? Yeah, I'll probably do the Little Ladies Day event too. What is this? What the heck? Is that a Leviathan fountain? Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. How do I get back this way? It's a newer cozy game. That's an early access. Ah. Is it like Stardew Valley kind of cozy? Or it's kind of just like one of those builder slash collector style games? Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to the Goblets. Beg your pardon. An Aldan woman asked you to learn about the auctions. Oh dear. As you may have heard, these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Aldan citizen, she's ineligible to participate. What if she scraps her citizenship? Then what? It's a little like Stardew? Ah, I'll have to take a look at it. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. No thanks. I don't like your place. How do I leave? Leave. Alright. If the place had... whoops. If the place had cactuars, I would have been sold. Sadly, no cactuars. Maybe next time. Alright. We're off to Kugane next, if you guys want to meet me there. You've returned. Tell me, what have you learned of the auctions? You are ineligible. What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are tough, and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. But what about my needs? What about my 40 acres in a chocobo? It's just not fair. Well, don't take that up with me. I got no say in it. Unless... no, we won't. You could be the +1. Alright, off to Kugane. You said it's near the Aetherite? We didn't look at it already, did we? We don't have any blue quests in Kugane. Did we already... no, wait. Did we already do Kuganes? Oh, we did. We can teleport to it already. We must have done that when we first got here. Because we wouldn't be able to teleport here, right? If we didn't do the quest yet. Looks vaguely familiar. Wait, is this a medium house? And that a large house? This is the medium house, right? It looks like there's a place to get up top on this one too. Can we sit up there? This house doesn't have a jump thing in place. The one with the Leviathan statue was large. And you know what? I didn't pay attention to the house. I only saw the Leviathan statue. Wait, there is on all sides of the roof? The small one didn't have a tree, though. The small one didn't have a tree. Oh, it still has a picnic spot up top? Ah. Interesting. Kugane's cozy. Kugane's cozy the same way that Gridania's cozy. You know? The picnic spot was on the tree trunk? That's what I thought. I'm not feeling it, though. You know? It doesn't feel void. It doesn't feel void. Okay, as far as the lore. I mean, yeah. The layout's okay. And I don't hate the moss-covered rocks and the cool-looking trees, you know? You got bamboo. It's okay. It doesn't feel void. And the cool part is I can just look at this house and be like, this is what our place would look like. Does it shout void to me? No. No. This house in the Limsa place? Yeah, okay. This house in Gridania? Yeah, okay. Oh, access to market boards and stuff? Whoops, that's not what I'm trying to do. Alright, now we go to Ishgard. Ishgard is the last one. I like Ishgard. I do. It's got giant structures. A nice, you know, dark stone. It's got cool mountains in the background. Now, does the house look a little out of place? Maybe. Horribly so? No. This is a medium-sized house. Ishgard is where your private house is. Ishgard's just so good. It feels like removed from everywhere else because it's literally in a void. You know what I mean? So it has that like serene emptiness feel of like this exists in its own space. You know what I mean? Kind of like how like Gridania feels like foresty, you know, it feels serene and solidified to the earth. Where this, it doesn't. I think that this is as close as we're gonna get to the void. You know, it's got that gothic architecture, the very spiky architecture. It's a nice dark stone, a literal void. You know? Is it perfect? No. We got a bell tower. That's kind of cool. I think we should make our house in Ishgard. I feel like that was always going to be the answer. But we had to experience the other places first. Now, we need to decide, where do we put the house? What size house are we putting together? What have you guys come up with? I guess while you guys figure that out. Where was the... Let me see how much monies I have. Because I haven't done any more weapon sales. I'm pretty sure the only monies that I have are just enough for the workshop. Medium's probably the way. Somewhere near the Aethernet and the market board. Those are words I don't understand. Check all of the medium plots. Hold on. Let me see what kind of monies I have. I got 4 million monies. I also have Shoes of Divine Death. If that's not foreboding, I don't know what is. Mediums are only 20 million? Oh, that's not bad. I can afford a small. I can afford the workshop. Listen, you guys are getting the house. And when we get the workshop running, you guys are getting as repaid as you want. I mean, I got more monies in my bank. Like, I'm sure I got at least another million or two. You know what I mean? Whatever this equates to, I got that too. Although I said I wouldn't touch that, but if needed, I'll do what I have to. Oh, wait. This belongs in the bank. This is where we put all our valuables now. You just finished making subparts for an exploration build to unlock all the zones easier? Ooh. I don't know anything about that yet. Chriso does it in his other FCs. So he's gonna guide me into how that works. There's 2 mediums in the Ward 1. Oh yeah, how do I check that again? I gotta like... How do I... Can I use the Aethernet? No. As someone who's running the FC practically solo, it's rough, but can be rewarding. Sounds like chaos. I'm here for that. Do I talk to you? Okay, so we can see... It shows us what's vacant, right? So we got 2 mediums here. You've always run it solo? Oh, dang. Plot 30's pretty empty. And it has 3 mediums available. 29 has like 4 mediums available. 5 mediums available. Yeah, we got all kinds of mediums available. I guess we need to find out what the plot numbers are, right? Where's the ideal plot number? The Guild Farm's very rewarding. Explorations, completion for the sake of it. Oh, okay. Look at all the open slots that Fairy doesn't have. Yeah, like, we're pretty lucky to get in. Yeah. You're just trying to get everything finished and equipped for guild farming? Okay, what kind of, like, what are we even looking for? Isn't there something that shows plot numbers? Or was that back over here? Oh, I gotta zoom in more. Okay, hold on. Wait, he's got this. Alright, what plot do we find as the ideal plot? I don't remember. Do you remember which ones were mediums? Look for a market board close to the entrance. So there's a market board here in the center. Problem is, I don't know what plots were... What plots were mediums? 2, 7, 8. 17, 18. Hold on. I don't remember any of that. Oh. 2, 7, 8. We have 17, 18, 21, 26. Okay. Oops. $32. 37, 38, 47, 48. I think there's a pattern here. 51 and 56. Okay. 37 and 38. Well, yeah, but we could go to a different plot too, you know what I mean? So, like, a different one might have, like, a different one open, which is why I'm kind of, like... Let's get the general feel for where all of them are at. Because I'm sure there's one of each open somewhere. Holy shit, that's going to drive me crazy. There's a little dot right here. Get out of here, dot. So... yeah. We have all the different wards. There's bound to be one of each. So we'll just find the locations we like best, you know what I mean? Because, like, there's all kinds of different wards, right? It's like this one has 7 available. You go all the way down to 26, and now we got 17. We got 26 taken. But then we have 56 open here, 51 open here, 47 and 48. Check out plot 21 and 51. 21 is all the way at the top. Each person can bid for one at a time. So you can have multiple people bid for the same plot for a better chance at the plot. Or spread out across different plots. Yeah, I guess that depends on the likelihood that somebody wants that same plot, right? You said 21 or 51? Where's 51? 51. Oh, it's in a different half of the ward. Look for one... Wait, can I see what bids are on it? If no one's bid on a plot by now, they probably aren't going to. True. 51's the same as 21, but in the subdivision. Oh, okay. Because each plot only goes up to 30. Which is why... Okay. Okay, so we go to Imperium Northwest then. Subdivision flips the map. Okay, how do we feel about 21? Oh, is 21 all the way at the top of the map? What's 21? Where are we at? Oh, is 21 that? Okay, so this is 21. It's an okay spot. Oh, look at that house. That house is adorable. Look at that one. It's got a little bloom. Oh, it's the same as this one. What housing roof is that? I've never seen that one before. Yeah, so we got 51. Do we like 51? 21, 51? Oh, it literally flips it. Okay. It's preferable if the house is near the market board, so if you want something, we can easily get it. Oh. Yeah, so there's a market board here. I mean, isn't there always a market board near a house? I feel like this is a medium and there's one right there. An 8. Seven's also a medium and there's a market board right there. 21's where your private is. 26 is a medium, and it's also right next to... Like, I feel like there's a market board pretty close to every medium. No? You have to walk a distance? True. Well, wouldn't that make the closest one 7 or 8? I guess it depends on what this path is here. Let's look at 26. Let's head over to Imperium East. Let's look at 26 and 7. And 2. Probably not 2. 2 looks like it's down. You used to have a 2 that had a market board right in front of your house? Dang. Okay, let's head over to East Imperium. I need a real Aethernet shard. I feel like I need to do this. Hold on. Why am I trying so hard? We'll do this. Right? Hear me out. Hear him out. We do this. Can I just paste it? Oh, he can. Oh, he's done it. Oh, wait. Check this out. Yeah. That's how you do it. 2 maps. Wait, what? 2 maps. Check out that. Here, we'll just put this down here. Or as the numbers are so small, it's got to be kind of big. Right. We do this. We do this. Check out that fanciness. Bet you guys can't do that. And then I can put this literally back where I want it. How do I shrink this? Fancy. People didn't really like the goblet, so the goblet houses are generally easier to get. Oh. He did. He said it. He said 6-7. I mean, true. Okay, so we got to go down to... I'm going to go down to... 2 is down here. We got this one here. So what, 2, 7... This is 8. No, 2, 7. Where's 8? Oh, 2, 7, 26. Hit those 3 houses. We'll see where those ones line up. Ward 5 subdivision lot 56 is available. What's 56? What's the equivalent of 56? 26? What's 26? That's the one up north? Okay. Do we like that one? Wait, that's this one. It's literally right next to the Aethernight, which is right next to a market board. Plus, you got the seasonal event stuff. This one's perfect! Oh, look how cool this one is. We can claim this whole area as our own. Imagine. This one's pretty cool. You got the giant Ishgard spire behind us. I don't hate this. I kind of like this. That's a really good location. So we need to find 26 or 56? You said Ward 5, sub-plot 56? How do I get there? Is there anybody that's bid on the placard yet? Huh? 56. Where am I at? So nope. Oh, but I gotta go to the ward first, right? Go to the south subdivision. Yeah, but we gotta go over to Ward 5 first, right? How do I get to Ward 5? I gotta teleport with this dude? There's no bids on it yet either? Ooh. That's pretty good. Let's see if we like it. Maybe it looks weird flipped. Hold on, we have to visit it first, because that's in the subdivision. That's a flipped house. Hold on. So nope. How do I travel? Can I just travel with the Ethernet? No. Who do I talk to travel again? He's lost. Oh, it's down here, right? The dude by the gate. This man is struggling. Okay. Ward 5. 56. That's where I want to go. And then we gotta go... Oh, I forgot that was a thing. How does that redemption even work? Imagine the Void FC is a flipped house. Oh shit. No, that's a hilarious image. Turtle house. The Void FC as a flipped house. Chaotic renovations amidst shadows. Imagine the mayhem in the process. We'd have the quirkiest abode in the realm. Embrace the flipped chaos. The Void has spoken. It must be so. Send help. Where am I going? Wait, this isn't right. Am I stupid? Oh, it's literally right there. That's right, it's right next to the Aetherite. Here. That's a pretty good house. Right next to an Aetherite, right next to seasonal stuff. We got a nice little fountain. We got the nice view of the architecture from down below. It's a pretty good view. Market board, summoning bell. If we want to, we could jump off this cliff. I think it's perfect. How much gills is it? 0 participants. 19 mils. Do we have 19 mils? No, Megami, you're saving up for your house. How much monies do we have between the group of us? Do we only need 1 bid? We probably need 1 bid, right? Wait, how do bids work? Do you guys lose monies, or whoever gets the lottery draw pays? How does that work? If you lose, it's... Okay, so you pay the money up front, and you get refunded if you lose. If you lose, you get your money back. Okay. So you have to pay up front. You lock in your bid and it takes it out of your pocket. That way you can't con them and not have the money when it's time to pay. That makes sense. You want to support the Void? All right, how much is everybody pitching in? How much does everybody need to pitch in? I can go get my money out. I was going to use my money to unlock the workshop, but I guess one of you guys could do that. So I can go get my money out to pitch in for this. But Christo said my 4 million was good enough to buy the workshop. So I was going to spend mine on that. We're on Dynamis Kraken. How many of us are splitting the cost? I don't know at this point. You can pay for your own bid, but you don't think your alt can yet? Ooh. I don't know how that works. 3 million? Okay. Somebody keep track of what everybody's paying, because I need to pay you guys back. I mean, if you guys want 10% back, I'll give you guys 10% back. If you want all of it back, I'll give it all back. Just let me know now, and I'll make a notepad of what everybody pitched in and what they want back. And then as we get the money collected from whatever, from the workshop, I can get you guys reimbursed. Oh yeah, because this is going to be locked behind Heaven's Ward. So some of your guys' characters can't. True, and it does depend on how many bids we want. True. But, like, when does the bidding end? When did you say bidding ends? Because it's almost 3 a.m. Eastern. You said it ended at, like, 8 a.m. or something? What? 8 a.m. what? You can easily get the gills back, so don't worry? Okay. Oh, it says on the placard? You know, he clicked on the placard, he didn't read it. Available to free companies, unavailable to private buyers. Wait, what? What does that mean? Selling via lottery. Accepting entries until 9 a.m. And that's my time, right? Yeah, so 7.5 hours from now. Well, yeah, we're getting it for the FC anyways. But, like, do certain plots only unlock to FCs? This is knowledge I didn't have. That's why I'm confused. So, like, I can still have a large house on my own if I want, but certain plots... Are certain plots locked, or is it random when it unlocks and what the lottery's for? That's the part that I'm, like, confused. Oh, that's also likely why it has no bids. You're right. It's FC only plot. So the likelihood that some random person with an FC wants a medium house in this location. One bid should guarantee it. Every ward is an exact carbon copy. You think if it doesn't sell, it'll eventually unlock? Maybe. I'm sure that makes it easier for FCs to get houses too, right? Having it locked to not being available to private buyers. Some wards are only FC and some are private and some are mixed. Oh. Thank you. Dan answered the question. So, like, this is the perfect plot for the FC. It would have been cool if it was a large house, but, like, medium's good enough, right? I'm sure there's a large house that has a plot like this. There's also a lot of mediums to go around on Kraken. True. True. So are we settled on a medium house in this location then? Or should we look around a little bit more, since we still have time? If there aren't FC-only houses, it'd be harder for an FC to get a house. Yeah. I like the idea that there's FC-onlys. So we should only need one bid. Medium's a good size to start out with. Cool. Then let's settle on this one then. Who's making the bid and where do the monies have to go? Are we funneling everything through me? Are we funneling everything through Chriso? I think... Chriso, what did you say you have? 11 million? And Megami wants to pitch in 3 million? If need be, I can get my 4 million out. But I was gonna buy the workshop. How much does the workshop cost? I was gonna open the workshop immediately. You can't place the bid yourself. Oh, does it have to be me? As the owner of the FC? Medium's a good size. Larges can be hard to fill because of the limited furniture slots. So people cut off large portions of them. Oh. You can dump 20 in the FC chest if you have permissions. How does that work? Tell me what to do. How do I set permissions? Chest access. Guild, full access. Oh yeah, voidlings have nothing. Ranks. Here, I'll rank you guys up. I'll rank you guys up. Who needs access? You can cover the entire cost of the house. I mean, if you want to pitch in some, who do you give your 3 mils to? I mean, I guess funnel it to me. That's fine. Oh, there you are. I mean, we only need 19 mils. You're on an alt prepping to transfer gil. Oh, you're transferring gills to the person I just invited to the FC? Oh, that makes sense, because then you can access the chest in the FC. Right. I gotta look at what's ideal to give access to the different ranks, you know what I mean? Because right now I just have the basic view-only rank, right? And then I got the like, these are all just default ranks that I renamed. And it looks like this one just gives access to like everything, right? So I need to look at like permissions and what I should do with everything. Not like you guys would do anything weird, but just in general. I should probably look into setting that up and how that works. Promote. Appointed. Alright. Who else wants promoted? Laffy? I can promote your character. Chriso, what other do I need to make? Sounds like Asayumi's taking care of the full first bid. I don't remember what she said. We're about to find out. I mean, what else do we need after this bid? How much money do we need to accumulate? Because we have to buy the house after... Because we're just buying the land right now, right? You can only put gil in chest. Well, yeah. We were just talking about who's pitching in what money to the FC at the moment. Are you actually dumping a full 20 mil? I think that's what Christo meant by you covering the full build, full bid. You will? Oh, okay, cool. Well, then we could put our monies together for the house then. That works. Need to buy a permit. Then need to buy the house itself. Need to buy the workshop and need to buy decorations. Yeah. Who's this? What's going on? Oh, making me pitching in 1 minute. Bam. Perfect. Oh wait, can you only transfer 1 million at a time? I can also provide a wall. Walls don't exist. We've been over this. Alright, Megami pitched in their 3 mils. It's 1 million for the construction permit after you get the plot. Okay. Megami covered... Elmegu covered the permit. Okay. So we can buy the permit. Oh. We got the sun rising. Where's the sunrise come from in this place? Is it behind the place? Tell me the sun comes from that direction so that we can see the moon from the front of our house. Please tell me that's what's happening right now. That makes this place even more perfect. Also, I love the look of that. Look at that. That's cool. Yeah, is that the sun coming from that direction? Or is it that direction? Well, the shadows are casting this way, which means the sun's currently over there. Oh, that means the moon's going to be over there, right? Oh, no, wait, the moon comes up the same direction as the sun, doesn't it? I don't know why I thought it was backwards. But that's still fine. We'll see it regardless. He's so confused about what's happening right now, he forgot how life works. Who even is he? You love how we're all Vieras? It's even more perfect! It's like the void is our own little rabbit hole. You know? It's like, you know? We're full on dark, whimsical Alice in Wonderland vibe. That's what's going on. Oh, and Phantom's here. We're buying a house, Phantom. We're buying a house. And then I'll dump I'll dump this 3 mil in the FC chest. That way I don't accidentally use some of it. You're broke? That's fine. You can buy some flowers. What is that? Oh, it's the Regal letterbox. We need that. An aetherite? Cold Night's Cookfire? It's perfect. What is this? Eastern Wisteria. A tree native to the Far East that produces hanging clusters. Ah. Perfect. You need the aetherite to have house teleportation? Oh. Anywhere that's anywhere in Eorzea has an aetherite. Your estate is no exception. If you put an aetherite down outside the house, you can teleport straight to it. Cool! It's perfect. Alright, what else we got? Oh, the Chocobo stable. We need that. Perfect. Sounds like we're all ready. Oh, wait. You guys already gave me a Regal letterbox. That's fine. We got 2 now. Yeah, we already had the Regal letterbox. Just sell the extra. Maybe I want 2. Oh, wait. Wait, Almego, you made this letterbox yourself? Oh, well, we'll get rid of this one then. We'll put Almegu's down. They straight up... I didn't realize... I thought you just bought it. I didn't realize you actually made this for us. Okay, we're definitely keeping this one then. I misunderstood when you gave it to me before. Chris just buys a random one. Well, that's fine. We can have 2. I'm fine with this. Perk of having a crafter friend. I'll get there one day. I'll get there. We're just waiting on whatever Asayumi's doing. They are logged in. What is a short message? This is a test. Oh, you're trading 1 million at a time? Oof. Alright, what is this short message? Can you guys see that? It's just a note. Where does it show up? Does it show up here? It's like on every page. It just shows here? What is the point of that? Oh, it shows under my name. Oh, each person has a message. Oh. Oh. That makes sense. You were thinking the company message? Yeah. Curious. It's just a little note on yourself? Yeah. So like things like that, and you have different character names they can show. Yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, I forgot who your character was. Yeah, you should put yours there. So I know who it is. I don't know who Christos are. But this guy right here, he's the real Lala. Chriso McChriso. I helped with that one. I lured that into existence. What is that? That's cool. So shiny. It's one of the crafting relics. Ooh. I don't think we've looked at all the crafting relics. We'll have to do that at some point. I never see anybody with a glowy crafter thing. It's something I want to work on eventually, but like I gotta see what they all look like. It's nothing I'm doing for like every expansion like I am with, say, my Dark Knight weapon. Because like I love crafting and like selling stuff and whatnot. So it's like a whole side arc I want to do at some point. Right now, it's just my cozy when I feel like it time, you know? Or throw on like Netflix or YouTube or whatever. And I'll just do some crafting in my free time when I don't feel like streaming. But... oh, that was your outfit? Nice. What is it this week? I don't know if I want to do it tomorrow. I'm not feeling like running it tomorrow. I think I might just continue the MSQ tomorrow. Unless, for some reason... oh, white and orange is this week. Oh, okay. Yeah. That doesn't really inspire me. It's not really my colors. Now, if it were black and orange, we'd make sure we do it. White and orange. I'm sure we could make something. Maybe. Green and orange? We could turn ourselves into a pumpkin. That would be fun. Do they do like seasonal runs? Like for Halloween, do they go full on like Halloween costume? Yeah, it's not Void, it's Creamsicle. I do like creamsicles though. Those are delicious. Yeah, Void is currently broken. Remember when I had that code set up to randomly talk to you guys? Yeah, that's broken. I didn't break it though. It's when I updated my bot and I never fixed it. My bot went from like beta release to full release, and that changed a ton of things. So like some of the old infrastructure that the bot used to communicate with stuff like that just kind of broke, and I need to fix it. I just don't know what part of it's broken, and I'm too busy doing other things. Remember when I said I'd build code to make raids like a little boss battle? I still want to do that. That way when people raid me, you guys can fight them. That'd be fun. But you know me, I overinvest and I want to tinker too much. And I made it too complicated and I just stopped working on it. Maybe I'll work on it again. You're breaking in the future house of the crafting. It's ready already. Let's go. What did the Void say about creamsicles, by the way? A delightful blend of chaos with a touch of flavor. Is it chaotic? Although the Void is curious how that mixes with our dark shadows. That's my concern. You know? Be pretty sure they've done a holiday theme. It wouldn't take much convincing. I'm sure you could do it anyways. Like, even, like, you could just show up as Santa Claus. Nobody would complain. Just do like a full elf run, you know? Everybody dresses up like elves, and then Neffy could dress up like Santa Claus. Or, you know, whoever the party leads dress up as like Santa Claus, and everybody else dresses up like elves. Imagine. Yeah, the mascot run would be cool. Mascot run would be cool. Wrecked. We're just soaking it up. It feels so perfect. You got like NPCs. Just like hanging out here feels so natural. It doesn't feel out of place at all. That's a good sign that this is the place to go with, you know? I like how we're kind of nestled in a little low with like the layers of housing above us. The new AFK spot, right? It has already just naturally become that. This whole time, it doesn't even feel out of place, you know what I mean? The gills in the FC chest, okay. Hold on, guys. I gotta go to Walda real quick. He'll be back. Because there's no other way to access the FC chest, right? Wait, was there an FC chest in the plaza? There probably was. I probably didn't need to come here. This is just the only FC chest I know of. So... will Sturmo remember his way back? Nope. Alright. How do I do this? Alright. We take out 17. Okay, and that'll leave El Megu's 3 million in there for us to use later. Show up as Godbird in a Santa suit. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I have a summoning bell, too, we can put in there. I've just been throwing all my random junk in here. Such as this cake tray. And this orchestration roll. Into this orchestration roll. In this treehouse. And whatever this is. And now, the cool part is I can just teleport back. There's one in every FC, a few in every city, and then you can get housing ones too. Okay, cool. All right. I need to go here. Because I'm in the wrong ward. I gotta go to Ward 5. Oh yeah, Grand Company. You said FC, I read that as GC in my head. South Subdivision. And we're just there. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, it feels so good. This is the perfect spot. Okay. Are we ready? All four say aye. Hey, Tome, we're about to bid on the first house to officially have our Void House. What do you think of that?
To claim your Void House is to tether your destiny to shadows unseen.
True.
It marks the beginning of uncharted darkness. A sanctuary born from the abyss.
True.
Proceed, for in that void lies both power and peril, an eternal resting place for your sovereignty amid the encroaching night.
Ooh. Well said, Tome. Well said. All right. 0 participants. Enter lottery. Do you wish to deposit all of your monies? Yes? Well, I guess I didn't need that last million. It's only 19. Do you wish to deposit 19 million gil to enter the lottery for this plot of land? Please note that you may only enter the lottery for one plot of land during each lottery period. This land is currently available for purchase by free companies only. Once submitted, a lottery entry may not be withdrawn. You can confirm lottery results by viewing this placard during the results period. Unsuccessful entrants can receive a 100% refund of their deposit by accessing this placard during the results period. Okay. When relocating from an existing plot, in principle, approximately 15% of the value of the old plot will be refunded to you. However, please note... You shouldn't have scrolled. Please note that the refunded amount may not exceed the value of the new plot. What? English? Should you fail to claim your plot of land during the results period despite having won the lottery, your claim will be forfeit, and a 50% cancellation fee will be deducted from the deposit made at entry. You'll be refunded the remaining 50% upon accessing this placard. Regardless of lottery results, any and all refunds for a given lottery plot expires 90 days Earth time after the results period. Please be sure to access this placard within the allotted time to receive any applicable refunds. You may not apply for another plot of land until all outstanding properties and refunds have been claimed. You may not purchase a land on behalf of your free company for 30 days after joining. Should you leave your free company after entering the lottery, you will be unable to claim any land won, even if you re-enter the same company. Alright, in post, we'll just speed that up so it sounds like one of those fancy commercials. Here's all the side effects. But don't worry about it. We're just going to say it real fast so we have, you know, legal to say that we told you. Confirm. You have submitted a lottery entry for plot 56, Ward 5, Imperium. Your lottery number is 1. Results will be available from 10 a.m. to 27/2026. I'm sure we'll still be on at that time. Maybe. Maybe not. We're going to have to stay on now, right? What are the chances that we lose? There's no way somebody enters within the next 7 hours, right? Surely not. What does it mean, come back in 7 hours? The status of your lottery entry can be confirmed at any time via the Estate tab of the Timer's interface located in Under Duty. What? Timers. Estate. Type of entry? Free company representative. What's this? Oh, shit. hang out here to discourage people. All right, guys, this is the next 7 hours of the stream. We're hanging out here. Anybody dare come by? Yeah, but like, it's the middle of the night on Dynamis. The likelihood that anybody shows up, unlikely. You know what I mean? It has to be some random person with a random FC who randomly got on in the middle of the night, who randomly forgot to put in their lot before they went to bed. You know what I mean? Weird, right? This is why you said we should do it this stream. Alright. Alright. Ash has pitched in 5 mils. Appreciated. We'll put that in the FC chest. It shall stay safe. Consider it a housewarming gift to kickstart the decoration or whatever I want to do with it. Yeah! I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Let's be honest, anyone who comes by and sees 1 bid will just go to the next medium with 0. True. Oh shit! Company chest. Oh, we are prepared. Okay. We just need to build a wall. Here, and then we'll do this. Oh shit. Here. We'll just surround the placard doing this for the next 7 hours. Get your glow sticks out. If you don't have any, go do the seasonal event. Wait, what did you do? You changed your all... Wait, you changed names? Isn't this your character? If it were you coming across this, you'd have to fight over it. Yeah, Vertra's over there like, man, where'd these guys go? No, Thancred's over there like, we said we were going back to Charlene. Where is this man at? We rode the same bus. Yeah, maybe he wants to join our house. Maybe. We should go ask him. Oh, we can't get back into the city. Unfortunate. Honestly, though, foggy, cloudy Ishgard is the best. Look at this shit. Yeah, we got the best plot. Look at this. And it's gonna change every season too. I wonder what the normal one looks like. Oh. Yeah, you changed your character name. But it hasn't updated here yet. Weird. Maybe I need to log out. Maybe that's why. Maybe just take some time. This reminds you of the days before lottery, where people could camp outside of a plot waiting for it to go up. What? It was first come, first serve back then? What? That's crazy. It's whoever clicked fastest would get it? There's no way. Asayumi says no. Sort of. Normally the stage is just empty. I mean, that's fine. We'll just decorate it ourselves. We'll expand our plot to encompass this. We'll sign up with Ishgard to be the caretakers of this little plaza. There's no way they say no. And if they say no, I'll hit up Estinian. You know, he can help. He can help me talk to Emmerich and be like, yo, give it to this man. It opened on a random window, so people just spam it repeatedly for hours. What? Instead of people bidding and it picking a random person, the placard would just become available for bid at a random time that nobody knew about. So people just spammed it. Dang. Oh, that's right. People could just make bots to click it. Oh, that's stupid. I mean, I don't blame them. I do like the idea of, like, making scripted stuff like that. Like, that's kind of cool. But at the same time, that's kind of shitty. Your character hit level 30, so you were given 1 million gil? Wait, does that happen? Oh yeah, let me turn back on the FC thing. Let me turn back on the experience since you're on. Oh wait, that's not where I'm trying to go. Preferred world bonus? Oh. Did you never link Pine's vid on it? On the old housing? No. Not that I remember. Not that I remember. We could watch it real quick. Let me turn back on the experience bonus since there's people in. To this person? Actions? Heat of the battle. Execute. There you go. I forgot to keep that running. The lottery system isn't a great system, but it's better than what it was. Hey, small improvements. What do people want it to be like? I mean, I feel like the lottery system's pretty good. Because, like, you can't make it, like, highest bidder, you know what I mean? Because then that would take people out of the equation. You know what I mean? Like, how would people even do it? You linked it in the reacts? Okay, cool. I gotta run back real quick. Gotta go to Ward 5. Twice. He's back. Okay, better. It's fine for how housing in 14 is set up, but instanced housing, where everyone could own a house, would be better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if everybody just had a house acceptable. Or, like, you save up enough gil and buy your instanced house or something, you know what I mean? Even if it didn't come free. Like, something where just everybody had, like, an apartment-style house. The sun. Yeah, we got like the perfect shot where like the sun and the moon go over the mountains. Or set over the mountains. Like we got the perfect sunset spot too. Look at that shit. This place is so good. Reacts.
Now I know what you're thinking. Final Fantasy? Is that not the game with the Goofy in it? No. Final Fantasy is one of the best games I've ever played. I've been playing it for months now, and let me tell you, the only thing goofy about this game is the stunts I pull. I've been known to engage in some mild tomfoolery on occasion. And when I first heard of it, I thought I'd hate it. Cause in my fantasy game, children in my fantasy game, catgirls. That one's alright. And until last year, I genuinely thought the aforementioned Goofy was a staple of the Final Fantasy franchise. Turns out he's actually from a different game. But the vibe and art style still never really seemed like my thing. But I've never been more wrong. I love this game, man. Since I have the #1 most important opinion on the internet, I figured I'd grab that pretty little head of yours and shove my new favorite game into those eyeballs. So, from the lovable developers to the shocking realization that you've been on copium for years.
4 years
today,
ago?
I take you through my adventures in Final Fantasy XIV. And what got me so invested so quickly? Rabbit Girls. Our journey begins here.
How long have they been
Uldar,
making
a
videos?
city run by the two most evil groups in society. Tyrannical politicians who would do anything for coin, and short people.
Spoilers.
Your first impression of Lalafell might be the same as any other small race. Cutesy, played by 40-year-old men, and an awkward bus ride if you're scrolling through Twitter in public. However, Lalafell, don't be misled, my viewers. They may have a thin veil of cuteness, but their evil knows no bounds.
Oh, they were a former WoW player?
Stop petting me! I reveal to you the secret of all Lalafell players. The smaller you are, the bigger other races are.
What is this about again?
So, with my cute face, complete lack of ethics, and desire to get a 20-minute spot.
Oh, the old house system.
Without playing. I pulled up my boots and set out into the city to make something of myself. So I went to my mum for help. She said I should make some friends and get a fucking job. So in my bid for power, I began handing out cakes to the local guards, which were definitely not poison. Stop asking questions. Until it came to my attention that the princess had gone missing. How awfully convenient. Surely whoever would save her must be held in high regard. What a lucky opportunity for me to prove myself. I decided
Gotta
that
skip if I want to see it
help
sooner.
find the
It's fine.
princess.
It's
So I
fine.
opened my map and started running towards her exact location. And that is when I
We'll watch
saw-
this, and then I'll take a quick break. What the heck? What?
Fear not, princess. Because I am here. Alright, this
I
is
like
the
I like
voice.
stuff like this that people make with their characters. I think it's really cool.
Thank you for saving me, Rabban.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, how'd you get here? Huh, ladies. Would you like this rock?
Think. Feel. Think.
Mommy.
Bro, what the fuck?
It was then that I was invited to a feast with the royals of Uldar, and I graciously accepted my growth in political power. Once again, you'll be happy to know that Technoblade is now safe in her own castle. I was hoping to network, but the best seat I could get was next to her dad, and all he wanted to talk about was the war 5 years ago, where countless lives were lost because of the Asian slash the moon? Which is weird, because I killed one of these guys like 15 minutes ago. That's right, this ancient powerful being was no match for me, a regular ordinary adventurer. Damn, bro, that's crazy. Are you gonna finish that? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. He is special. Mommy. And so Thancred brought me to his friends, the Scoins of the Seventh Dawn. Meet our hero.
This was part of starting in Ul'dah. Oh.
The one everyone hates, except for, the ones everyone should hate.
Welcome!
The guy whose dialogue doth ye skip. The E-boy.
I never doubted that you'd come.
You can't skip Yuri on Jay.
And this guy, but we'll get to him later. Together they form the Scones of the Seventh Dawn, and the primary goal of this organization is to kill the Primals, which are demigods
I mean,
summoned
honestly,
by various
I thought of
tribes
Scones
around
too.
the world. Primals
honest.
usually just mind control anyone that doesn't have your powers, because this lovely, curvy lady has given you the power to remember things. So it turns out all of those blackouts I had were actually a good thing, and not damaging my brain. And so you team up with the
Maybe your
members
brain
of
was
the
already
Shouts
damaged.
of the Seventh Dawn, but mostly
You know?
this guy, who is 16, internet. Make
Maybe
wonderful
that's the
friends.
problem.
Use your power for good. And and to tell you any more would spoil things, but trust me, the story in this game is very good, and I like it a lot. Now this can be a very social game, which means you're going to be meeting a lot of new people, and this game can have quite a twisty story, with many plot points that can be easily spoiled.
True.
Those seem like
You guys have been really good at that, though.
qualities.
You guys really haven't
Well, I
spoiled
admit,
much of
It
anything.
can be a little stressful dodging spoilers on my Twitter timeline. This
I mean,
game
I guess
does
it would have
this
been harder in the
the
past.
best that I think any game possibly could. And the community generally
know what I mean?
is super anti-spoiler. The only things I've had spoiled were kind of minor and were kind of accidents. And annoying as spoilers are, I am a streamer. I know. So I probably have it.
Because, like, if I was playing
You've
back,
probably already played it, or
say,
it's
during the
probably only
Endwalker
gonna be
times,
about as bad as
I probably would have seen so much being talked about.
It's so
You know
good,
what I mean?
Especially
Especially with how much people love that story.
Bad, hate them. Now, back to the story.
But I've pretty easily avoided everything at this point. Even Dawn Trail stuff.
Thank
Like, I
you
see,
for
like, release
slaying
stuff and some,
primals,
you
but
know,
there
the
is
occasional
more work
random
to be
boss.
done.
But, like, I haven't found anything that actually felt spoilery to me so far.
And so I ventured forth as the hero I am, ready to save the world. Wait, what? What is that melody? You're dancing.
You played on
My
Endwalker
God,
and barely
they're
saw spoilers?
dancing. What are
Yeah,
those
I mean, maybe
faces
I'm just not
doing?
following those
They're
communities and
smiling.
whatnot, you know what I mean?
The people
And I don't
were
spend a
having fun.
lot of time
All
on
in the
socials,
music.
like
The music was super copyrighted, and as new as I was to the game,
Like in
that
those
was
communities
sort of
and whatnot.
the first moment where it
So it
clicked.
probably
I
helps.
spent the rest of the night taking screenshots with the pals. Look at this guy, he's playing a male character in a video game. It's a feeling I hadn't felt in a while.
Because, like, even with all the Final
Okay,
Fantasy stuff that I
guys,
see on
time for
YouTube and
Pint to
whatnot,
pay his
or
rent.
like when I'm
The plan
scrolling
was
through like
simple.
shorts or what,
Get in, grab
I never
the
run into
greatest mobile
anything
game of
story
all
related.
time, and get out. And to pull this off, I'm gonna need some backup. Meet my 3 favorite spooky Halloween champions. Harvest Jack. He's a jack of all trades. Click the link in the description below, or scan my
click the link.
Primals are covered in somebody say Palace of the Dead. Sounds pretty cool. Crafting jobs doesn't sound cool, but somehow is. I could have sworn there was something I was supposed to be doing right now.
Nope. Not important.
It's very easy to get sidetracked in this game, and I think that's a discovery we all make along the way. Mom, Dad, I have something to tell you. I decided to quit my job as a hero and become a dancer. A dancer? Well, the party buffs are useful.
The 14 players tend to be good at tagging spoilers.
Like this! One of the best parts about this game
Yeah,
is that
that's
there's
one of the
so
coolest
many
parts, though.
definitions of endgame. There's your usual solo content or raiding or whatever, but under little rocks here and
We have a new
there,
applicant trying to get in the
create
FC.
songs, dance routines, fashion,
Yeah, who was
interior
that? I just saw
design,
that in chat.
Economic domination. Some of the most hardcore players I've met are high-end ultimate raiders, and yet they are mere insects beneath the boots.
I
of role
really
players.
like that
The
outfit.
penultimate form of a Final Fantasy.
They need to make that
player,
outfit dual
logging
dieable
on
or something.
daily to take cute screenshots and dance. And that's like kinda not even a joke.
We need to work our way
And
towards
having
that
done a
outfit.
couple raids, it's not like the raids are bad either.
That was what, the
It's
elemental
actually
gear?
some of the most fun I've ever had raiding.
Oh, it's Phantom's
just
ult?
You have a choice.
Did they
now.
say they were?
The driving force is fun. Nothing is
Did
mandatory.
they say so?
And everything is encouraged.
I mean, I know they told me
Because to make
before
a
they were going to try to
fantasy
get in.
world Feel real. You need your
Did I miss the
sweaty
communication?
and your maid cat girl photography enthusiasts. Now I think it's about time I got round to killing those primals. Or I could do something better. What if I told you that me, the best mage player in the whole world, the betrayer of guilds, found an even greater foe? This content would make even the most experienced raiders quake with fear. That's right. I decided to try and buy a house. But there's a few catches with buying houses.
As your own?
Firstly,
Okay,
there's
hold
a
on, we'll get you
finite
in.
number of houses on any server. There's just under 400,000 houses in all of Final Fantasy, which is not a lot.
Housing
considered a
savage.
player count. And slots
I
only
don't
become
know.
available when
We've
someone
seen
doesn't log
multiple
in
of his
for
videos
45
at this
days.
point.
I'll
I
tell
don't know
you
which
about
ones
the
I've seen and which
second
ones I
catch
haven't.
in a moment. It's a big one. Attention, everybody. There is a fucking house for sale. I ran to the plot, looked around a little, and I hovered over the purchase button. Was this truly where I wanted to live? Yes. This would do nicely. So I clicked purchase. Oh. So here's the second catch. At some point in a 24-hour period, the house will randomly become available for sale. Meaning, to acquire a house, you have to repeatedly do this and hope that you're the person that purchases the house the moment it becomes available. Randomly.
What?
In a 24-hour period. I don't have time for this. I give up. Now,
So many
that's
people-
not the pint I know. Well, I guess there is one thing I could do.
Oh, that's gotta be so bad.
No. What is it? I mean, I could exploit the working class. Meet wife havers. Oh, the things we'd do together. The conquests we'd march. Right after you guys buy a house, for the guild. We had 2 people around the clock clicking a placard, and the rest of us would sit there to make it seem like there was more competition than there was to scare off potential competitors. It was truly a chance for us all to bond.
My neighbor's outside
a learning
smoking.
experience. And what I learned in this experience is that my friends are fucking psychopaths. This is Job. She was there for 40 hours over 4 days.
What?
Oh, how do I know this? Only the fucking Google Doc we created to track the hours camped, the plot opening times, and to see how close we were to committing human rights violations. Now, keep camping. You wouldn't want to go back to Torghast, would you? After about 3 days, though, one of our happy little campers discovered something. Something that would blow this case wide open. Take a look at this chart. Yep, turns out in the first 8 hours, the chances of a plot opening are basically 0. And for the creamy, most efficient strat possible, you want to click in this 4-hour window. Ah, yes.
Dang.
Only 4 short hours of clicking. As luck would have it, on the dawn of the 4th day, during prime time, I sent Job a very funny meme. And she tabbed out for a moment to look at it. The house. It's sold.
Oh no, not the house.
We bought the house. It was us. It was our backup clicker. There's always a backup clicker. And now we had a place to call home. And we relocated immediately because the goblet, say it with me, is for broadcast bitches. So Final Fantasy, huh? Crazy to think that it was always fucking here. It has
That's
been
crazy.
Very refreshing. And at the risk of sounding a bit too serious, it's
So you just have
taught
to
me a
sit
lot
there
of valuable
clicking?
things about myself, trying new things, being a nicer person.
The whole
I've got
time?
a bunch of new friends.
To have a
way less
small
stress.
chance.
And honestly, man,
And if you
it's
played
kind
it
of a
the
better
wrong
outlook on
times-
life. I don't think it's just the game that's done
Because,
that,
like,
but still.
if that graph was accurate and your
Plus,
ability to get
I
on
got
was
this
at the
house.
wrong time, you would just never have a chance at it. That's crazy. Oh no. That sucks. People hate the goblet for some reason. I mean, I get it. Like, the whole desert theme isn't everybody's vibe, you know? It's not as, like, colorful or uniquely themed. It's more of a dull, barren campus, you know? It's like, I kind of get it. Like, some of the features they have are cool. Like, I like the lion, and I like the little river, and I like, you know... But, like, you know, it's just not everybody's jam. It was very common for people to snag a goblet small and immediately transfer to a medium or large elsewhere. Yeah. That makes sense. Transferring used to skip the timer? Oh. So people would go to goblets, snag it up real cheaply, and then transfer. Yeah, I don't mind the goblet. It's kind of nice. I did like it, but it's missing, you know, the vibes. I like these. I mean, look how good this looks at nighttime. Yeah, imagine living here though. So much better. So much better. Look at the vast starry sky. What was this pink star, by the way? And why does it always show up? Did I learn about that in my Astro? Or is that something else? Also, the old system, the cost of the house would go down the longer it was up for sale. So goblets would go real cheap. Dang. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. How do I check applicants? I am Phantom's alt. Okay, so it just lists a message in who they are. Hey, Tome. I have somebody applying to enter the void. You think we should approve or deny their application?
Allowing entry beckons the unknown.
True.
A whisper of potential or a scream of chaos.
Yep.
I see shadows flickering at the threshold. Weigh their soul against the darkness they seek. Bless or curse, but choose with the certainty of the damned. Let neither hesitation nor mercy cloud your judgment.
Uh-huh. So, are you for it or are you against it? I don't think he said. I think he told me to figure it out. But that when I do, to be certain. Hey, Luna, quick. Yes or no? That's all I'm telling you. You need to agree or disagree for something. Quick.
Celestial patterns hint at a yes, but the final truth whispers in your own heart. Trust what aligns naturally, for I see the stars favoring affirmation.
I think she said yes, but figure it out yourself. Oh, quick, they're here. You're lucky. I almost denied that. Luna said yes. Tome said figure it out yourself. Luna said, well, I'm hinting at a yes, but it's kind of your decision to make. Wait. What do you mean I had emotional venting? Rude. Cease this tomfoolery. Never. I refuse. I do what I want. You can't stop me. He owns this place. He could bring the whole place burning to the ground if he wants. Stream commercial. Well, yeah, because the intent that I post in the Discord log of their responses is a generalization of my request. Because most of them flag as direct questions. But this one flagged as an emotional vent. 65% chance of it being an emotional vent. What did I say? Hey, Luna, quick, yes or no. That's all I'm telling you. You need to agree or disagree for something quick. Oh, okay, maybe that was a little emotional, you know? Maybe. Maybe. It was only emotional because Tommy wouldn't answer my question. Oh, look at the flowers. That's adorable. Look at that. Nice. Aw. Is that a Moogle bird? There's a Moogle bird. Yeah, they're part of the Little Ladies event. The little Moogle bird. That's adorable. Got a little Moogle bird. Maybe it's actually a Moogle disguised as a bird. Imagine. You love that they're all decorated? Yeah! It makes it feel more homey. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Holy shit. You know what I just realized? Are these the hot springs right behind our house? Holy shit. We got the hot springs behind here, too. Oh, shit. This really is the best location. We can just take a little walk up the hill to the springs. We got the Lion Hot Springs. Wait, is this a steam room? Oh shit, look at this. Man, this really is the prime house, isn't it? Is this one of the better large houses as well? I mean, I guess the large is kind of all the way on top of the hill. Well, no, the large is probably better because they have a market board right here, the hot springs underneath of them, and then the large house is right here. So if we ever upgrade to a large house, it'd probably be this one. Number 60? This is probably one of the better ones. Because the hot springs are still right there. Your market board is right there. And you still got a similar view. I mean, you don't have a nice plaza to call your own. You kind of have to share it with small houses. So, like, maybe not. You're kind of closer to the hot springs. In a way, I like the medium house better, just because it has the nice seasonal plaza right outside of it. But, like, you don't get much closer to a hot spring, right? So you're kind of... Anything further away from this would lose the hot spring. So you're kind of stuck... Yeah, maybe another district. I don't know, I never made the connection that the springs were here. So, like, in a way, I like the medium house better than the large. Because, like, I don't need to be that close to the hot springs. I mean, it would be quicker to get to the hot springs, to be fair. But I like having the little seasonal plaza that, like, decorates your house, you know what I mean? Because it feels like it's part of the house with how close it is being right across from it. Because I don't think... These are just other small houses, right? Does this have any other benefit? Not really. I mean, you're closer to a gate, if that matters, but, like... That doesn't really have too much of a benefit, right? Nice. Can you actually lay down in these? slash dose. Oh, you can. Holy shit. What are we doing again? We have, it's what, 10 a.m.? Oh, is this the thing that you bought? This was the thing that you gave me? A little fire pit? I mean, it might look a little different. Cold Night's Cook Fire. Ooh. That's cool. I like that. He's back. All right. We got 6 hours. 6 hours. Ugh. What do you guys say we go do some MSQ? See if you can transfer your Dynamisol to Kraken. Ugh, that'd be cool. And what's MSQ? Good question. I don't know. But like, Thancred's been waiting for us, and our elephant friend just got locked in a picture frame. Maybe we should deal with that, you know? We got our first dungeon coming up, I think. Which would be pretty cool. And honestly, what else are we going to do for 6 hours if not the MSQ, you know? This is going to be a long stream. Save the elephant. I mean, wasn't... I think I was on board. That dungeon? I don't know. Probably. There's people you could grab for a dungeon? No, you guys are guarding the plot. You need to scare people away, okay? I mean, we're like, listen, we're pretty much guaranteed this. What if there's a stream sniper who goes around and looks for housing streams and steals the plot? Imagine how evil that would be. Scaring people off in these dance moves. Listen, I wasn't gonna say it. You'll be dumbfounded if I don't get it, right? Do I get notified once it happens? Since I'll be online? A truly a team skull moment. All right, let me take a quick break. Let me hit the bathroom and whatnot, and then we'll let me grab a little snacky snack. We'll go back. Well, how long has Thancred been waiting for? Like a couple days now. You have to come to the placard. Well, yeah, but like, there's only one participant. We have to get it. We have to. Okay, let me go back to... Let me dump my gill in the company chest real quick. Set an in-game timer for it. Well, now that I've participated in the thing, does the estate not notify me? We'll build a code. That is a... Hello? That is a timer screaming at us. You have 4 days to collect. Oh. So we don't have to collect today, we can collect tonight? Like, tomorrow's stream? Ooh. That might not be bad. Because that would be a very long stream. I hadn't planned to stream for 10 hours today. Yeah, we just had to find it and make the bid. So we can still spend tomorrow on the house then. Do we have the capabilities to do just a housing stream tomorrow? Because we'll have to easily. We just gotta buy the... This was all about getting the land. Unless a 0.001% chance of somebody else bidding, which is entirely unlikely. We can collect the house tomorrow, get the permit to build on it. Build it? Decorate it? You have 3 dozen retainers full of furnishings? Dang. The fog in this game is so cool. Can we talk about that for a moment? So yeah. Because like, I'm just thinking like we could see if we won before we get off. Like maybe I could stay on until 10, see if we won, just to celebrate that. And then we could actually do it all tomorrow, which would be fun. Because I don't have that much in me. Starting the workshop will be a whole event. Yeah. And I got the money in my retainer for that. I got the 4 million we need for that. So if you guys will be here tomorrow, we can do that tomorrow. I'm fine with that. I like that idea. Because I had planned for tomorrow to be that anyways. So that'll be cool. And we can spend until 10 just working on MSQ and fooling around with things. Maybe we can do the little ladies event today too. Like, I can probably go until 10, right? Alright, that would be like a 10-hour stream. 6 hours from now. We've almost been on for 3 to 4 hours. That'd be fine. I don't got anything planned tomorrow anyways. I gotta finish my dishes and finish my laundry, but like, that's typical Friday things that don't really take too much time. And I, like... yeah, I could just get off at 10, make some food while doing my dishes, you know. I don't really got anything planned for tomorrow. I was just gonna try to work on editing some videos, free up some space, working on some code stuff if I felt like it, but... Graha wants to join the void. I should get... excuse me. I should get some sub-fuel. You know, that's a block for a lot of starting FCs. What? It's Heaven's Ward. You need to get on your new characters to get FC house. What? Oh. I didn't see the application pop up. Does that pop up on my screen? Am I just that oblivious? I see it in the chat now. I kind of zoned out. I need to take a break. Airships and subs need fuel. Oh. Which is bought with FC credits. Okay. I mean, we have 100,000 FC credits. Once the house is built, people will be able to teleport here directly. If not, they have to be in Ishgard from the MSQ. Well, yeah, like... because Ishgard's locked behind the MSQ. So can they even come here? Like, is this tied to Ishgard as a whole, or is the housing separate? Members can teleport to the house directly? So once I install the mini Aetheryte, it's like teleporting to an apartment. My FC has way more than yours? What do you mean? I hardly did anything to get these. Oh, you mean the 135 million? Oh, okay. I was like, what? My brain didn't piece that together. I was like, what? This is like nothing. What are you talking about? 135 million is crazy, though. Yeah. Jeez. But yeah, we'll plan for that for tomorrow then. And then we'll go until we see the victory. What was I doing? Applications. Activity. No. Members. Applicants. Rahatia. Hey, Luna. We have somebody trying to join the Void. You know, are the fates aligning towards yes or no for application?
The shadow of doubt lingers, yet subtle signs point toward yes.
Oh.
The universe whispers that the alignment favors an opening, a step into the unknown. Trust the quiet pull guiding you forward.
It was so close to being a no, but you've been allowed in. You're lucky. The shadows had doubt. I'm gonna let Luna read the fates of every applicant. It's part of our FC's lore now. I trust on the guidance of Luna for everything that happens within the Void. Tomi has the knowledge of past experiences and current ongoings. Luna reads the future. Luna's our tarot seer, star guidance, whatever you call that. All right. Luna reads the future. Tomi reads what's current and has been. And Chef just chaos. Hey, Chef. We're about to have our own house within the Void. What should we cook to celebrate? What kind of banquet should we have?
A banquet of shadows and silence, I conjure.
Silence? How do you eat that?
Mother the Void with...
Chef's broken! Chef, what happened to you?
Nectars simmering.
Why are you broken?
Broths entice despair into delicate pastries. Crimson, haunted with unknown secrets. Let chaos be your seasoning, chaos is your feast. This darkness craves chaos. Dinner fit for the eternal night.
Smother the Void with phantasmal stews, specters simmering in abyssal broths, delicate pastries, crimson haunted with unknown secrets. Season it with chaos. Okay, I need to hold on. Let me open my code. I'm sorry. Oh shit, where's my code? Shit. Personas. Where's Chef? What did I do to you? Oh, is it his stability? Did I make him unstable? Everybody else's stability is low. Do I need to make this man more stable? I think it's his stability. What if we lower the speed? Maybe I need to up his stability. Maybe he's too unstable. He's drunk. Listen, he's in there cooking the whole day. What do you expect? I mean, I like that he's unhinged. Like, the whole point of him is to be like a chaotic chef within our void. This man creates his own lore. He's perfect. I love his descriptors. You know? He doesn't live in the kitchen. He lives in the under pantry. The space between the kitchen. He cooks with chaos. He's like the mixture between an alchemist and a chef. He's our perfect little chaotic boy, okay? He's not known as Chef Grimsqueak for nothing, alright? I need to restart him, though. Okay, let's restart. Let's restart our void network. He can teach you to cook? Listen, I think you already learned to cook from this man. This man, you already cook like this man. What is that voice? That's our void network. I have built Python code that uses different AI services from voice creation services that I use and craft my persona's voices to just getting like generated responses that I craft behind each character's persona and who they are. I basically create the lore of a person, of a creature, of a whatever I want it to be. And then with a different service, create the voice, and then it generates a response based on that person's profile, based on what I'm asking. And then it pumps it into their voice, and then it pumps it into the stream. It's pretty cool. I've been working on learning how to code Python and whatnot. Okay. Hey, Chef. We just got a house within our void. I'd like to throw a banquet for everybody. What do you think we should cook? Please don't be unhinged. Please don't be unhinged.
A banquet in the void calls for dishes that warp reality. Shadowed stews, spectral soufflés, enchanted morsels that dance on the tongue. I'd craft a chaos feast. Flying fish caught in midnight currents, curdled broths infused with darkness. The key is chaos. The more unpredictable, the more memorable. Do you seek to enchant, terrify, or simply bewilder your guests?
Yes? Oh, you meant whether they're going to be okay or not? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you'd seen that yet. I don't know why he speaks so weirdly sometimes. It could just be the way my code is chunking and processing the paragraph. But I don't know. I don't know what's causing that. Mm. Hey Tome, what is 11 Labs voice setting for style? What does that parameter do? Please help.
The style setting in 11 Labs sculpts the voice's character, its tone, emotion, and timbre. It forges the soul of the voice, whether fierce, gentle, or eerie. It shapes how the words are felt, not just heard. Without it, the voice is a ghost without form.
Maybe that's the issue? See, my problem is I don't know if the style is what's causing it to talk in an unhinged way. Or if it's causing the distortions. Let's try to fix that and see how he sounds. Okay, we're rebooting code. Hey, Chef, we just got a new house within our void for the community. I want to throw a banquet for them. What should we cook?
A banquet of shadows and nightmares. Serve spectral stews, simmered with lost hopes, ethereal soufflés that flicker in the dark, and dishes infused with forbidden magic.
Mm-hmm.
Each bite a portal to chaos. Each sip a taste of the infinite void.
Right.
Let chaos be your ingredient.
Yeah. It might just be that the voice is a little unhinged. I mean, like, squealier, more high-pitched voices do struggle. And the problem is I'm running... In order to fix... Like, remember our kawaii, like, cat girl voice that we tinkered with, experimenting with? That also had issues on anything outside of their most advanced model. It really likes stew. You're right. Why does it keep talking about stew? It might have saved the stew in its persistent memory, because I have session-based temporary memory, so every time I restart the code, it deletes it. And then I have persistent memory that it thinks, oh, this topic that we talked about was important, I need to remember that. So that lasts between code sessions. So it's possible that he said, we're making the community stew, and now it talks about stew every time. So like it might have just saved that. A sip to infinite void. I don't think I can use their new model in PCM audio. Because like I stream audio to get it here faster. And because I try not to make it a persistent request. Because like it can either chunk the audio and send separate requests and then play them in sequence to get it here faster. Because like rather than us sit here and wait for one long response to generate and play, I chunk it up. So this plays fast and then this chunks longer. So in order to get it here faster, I cut it up into smaller pieces. That way we're not waiting for a response and it feels more natural, as if I asked you a question and you responded back right away. But I can only use the old voice models with that. I don't think I can use the new one yet. I don't think they've unlocked the new one to be used. And the new one's handles voices way better. But I don't think I can use that yet. I want to try some other programs and see, because like I know there's an open source one that's out right now that people use. I want to see what I can't do with other programs than this one. This one's really good, though. I do really like this one. But I don't think I can stream with their advanced one yet. I mean, I'm sure they're going to release it at some point. Hey, Chef, can you hear me? Yeah, it can't use that. It generated the response, but the voice program can't run that. Which is unfortunate. We'll look into it. We'll look into it. Ugh. I'm actually going to take a break real quick, though. Ugh. Oh, shit. Chat. If you're looking for RP with a little spark, you can slide into a community where chemistry crackles. Crazy. Come play and see where the story takes you. I love when people just run around and try to like get people to join their FC. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna grab a new drink. Stretch. Ugh. Oh, he's back. Oh. All right. Where are we up to? Whew. What? Yeah, here. All right, what are we doing? Oh, it's 4:30. Ugh. Let's go. We're going where? Charlene? Let's go find out what Thancred's got going on. We just found out that the Satrap was a dragon. Oh wait, we're spending Gil on teleporting? When did we run out of Aethernet tickets? We should probably do that at some point. Whoopsie. Ugh. Oh yeah, weren't we doing something? We were collecting nuts, weren't we? If you guys are still around, do you guys want to do some nuts? I need you guys to open a bug ticket for this. This bothers me so much. There's a floating piece of grass. Yes. Hi, devs. I have a complaint to make. I was so thoroughly immersed in your world with how amazing it was. There was those mushrooms by that one tree. You know, you make such unique things, but this has gone too far. I need you to reel it back in. I need you to hire a gardener, a botanist. You need to come do some weeding. The weeds are out of control here. I'm sorry. They're literally, listen, they have abandoned the ground. They're growing straight out of the air at this point. Oh, wait. I'm not good enough. Don't show him the square grapes? Square grapes? What? Now that's too much. That a little too much greenery with the graphics update. That's the only place that I've seen that, though. Because, like, even this one goes down the cliff. Why is that broken? Hold on. Is that actually earth you can walk on? No. You can't even walk on it. Because the rest of the grass goes down the hill. Why is this one not attached to the ground? There has to be some kind of environment thing that grass got placed on. That happened here. Like maybe there's a little speckle here that goes off of the cliff. Or something weird that didn't get like, I don't know, matted down or something. Oh, you gotta have a housewarming gift? What you got? Holy shit! Look at this man! Anyways, what? What is that? The Choco Chick Fountain. It's perfect. Carbuncle walls? Wait. These are not the square grapes, are they? Thank you, thank you. We shall put all this together tomorrow. It's a lamp based on the square grapes? Wait, so the square grapes are real? Smiley face. You guys have been planning this the whole time. You think it was when Endwalker came out there was an area where grapes, but they were rendered weird, so they were square. And then they eventually fixed it, but the community will never let them live it down. What? The community was obsessed with square grapes. Hey, I don't blame them. I mean, something like that, you know, if they upscaled it, is kind of hilarious. I'm obsessed with this right here. All right. This. What is this? Hold on. Wait. I can fix this. Oh, I don't have brown. I need more colors. Wait, I got this. Here, now it's a part of the ground. All right, and then I'll get some of this. No one will ever know. Nobody will know. How would they? Just had a nice little leaf. Put a little leaf here. It's perfect. Fixed. We're putting that tablet to good use. Where you put it in the Discord? Alright. Alright, what do you got? Oh wait, Christo, I never looked at the thing you sent. Holy shit. That is not what I pictured. But that is hilarious. Wait, can I do this? No. How did I even do that? Check out this. I don't know what I just did, but I somehow did this. Oh. He did it. Bring back the squapes. Hey, you guys like this? I love this program. This program's so good. You can just put whatever you want in it. It's so good. Here, get this out of here. Oh, wait. Wait. How did I do that? YouTube Premium. What the hell? What is this? What did I copy the... Wait, can I paste? If I paste a link... No. How did I do that? I think I pasted the URL and it like imported every image on the page. More accurate. True. Enhance. But more importantly, squapes. Wait, we got this. Hold on. It's perfect. New video win. he's done it. Okay, anyways. What did you send, Chriso? A list? Get this off my screen. Oh wait, get this out of here. Oh wait, I gotta clear this. Hold on. They were so popular that they gave out Squape plush key charms at the Fan Fest. That better be true. Holy shit. Alright, what is this? Submarine. Got it. This is a list of the materials we'll need to make the first submarine. Oh, it's easy. Why are we skipping this entirely? That could be done in like a day. Okay, I don't know what peacock ore is. Okay, maybe 42. Well, that's 42 rose gold nuggets. Oh, that's easy. That's like a single timed node. If you use the right abilities. Lots of gathering and crafting. I don't know about the horn glue. Most of this is easy craft. Easy. Okay, so these are the 4 items that need made, and everything else I just looked at was how to make them. Can be skipped equals that's a material for something you could just buy for a vendor. Okay. So essentially we just need these 4 items. Right? Is that the idea? They were squishable like a stress ball according to the website? That sounds hilarious. It was the 2023 10th Anniversary Fan Fest. I'm gonna have to check eBay and see if I can buy one of these. Because that's too hilarious. What is shark class? What does that mean? Okay, it's going to take 45 fire clusters, 333, 1269. It's the crystals that's gonna suck. $126 from a timed node, 333 from a timed node. 126 from a timed node, cobalt ore is easy, scarlet sap, 18 of scarlet sap? I might already have 18 scarlet saps. I got some Scarlet Sap on me already. Shark is a type of submarine. There's other ones, but Shark class fits on rank 1 subs. So they're for starting out. Oh, okay. Crystals are easy to farm. True. But just time consuming. You just buy the time to node stuff. Can't be bothered to sit and wait. Yeah, but like if I'm on this week, you know, like if I'm on my PC or something when the time comes up, which me tinkering on my computer is nothing too weird. It's not too bad. Because like none of this looks bad. And then I'll use... I'll use 14 clock. What? Get out of here. How do I get this up here? It tells me when it pops. Easy as that. There's a lot, but it's all 50 or below. Yeah, so it'll make it easy. The GC seal materials are the worst part. Yeah, but that won't be too bad easy either, because that'll be... That's pretty easy to collect and do turn-ins. That's something I could mindlessly do to pick up, you know? GC seal materials take some grinding? A little bit. Do you have a list of how many GC seals you actually need? Oh, wait. I think I have a list of that. These items? It's these 4, right? So it's like 160, 170,000 Grand Company seals. Okay, that'll take a while. That'll take a while, to be fair. But even still. Yeah, this won't be too hard to acquire. And they cycle pretty close to each other, so that's actually not too bad. It's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, I can work on this a little bit. Because, like, usually when I'm, like, tinkering at my computer, I'll do the occasional, like, game run to work on, you know, to take a break and clear my brain from constantly thinking and processing and learning. So, like, I can just do a few, you know, unsynced runs or synced runs and just greet everything and dump that into my GC. Plus, collecting all this and dumping for GC seals is also going to give us more tokens for our Grand Company, which isn't too bad. Tons of coke. You think the peacock ores for the rose gold ingots? don't even see peacock ore. Yep. Yeah, so we won't have to collect the gold or the peacock ore if we just get the rose gold ingots and nuggets off the market board. You might think you might already have the coke. Yeah, that's usually how I do it. I just play my leveling roulette and help other people's playing a healer and getting my healer practice in. That tends to be what I do. And then I just kind of mindlessly watch Netflix or whatever while I do it. So that's not too bad. But I wonder how easy it would be. I don't think we can skip the other stuff. You can make some shark frames? Cool. Don't need frames? I mean, if it would help, we might as well. Oh, you mean whole sub-components? I mean, if you want to prep anything we might need, we can just throw it in the FC chest. And we'll use it at some point, right? Even if something's not necessarily necessary, we'll use it. Yeah, that's what I told Chris I wanted to do, because he said he knew everything to do with all of this and said he'd help with it. But I was like, I want to experience it at least a little bit, you know? Help get it set up. I mean, like, if it's just crafting stuff, like, sure, you guys can help with that, because, like, I know how to gather and craft and whatnot. But when it comes to actually having the pieces and putting them into motion, it'd be nice to do that at least once while we're setting up, before I pass off the task to you guys, you know? I'll have to look at the Teamcraft website you sent, though, because I'm used to using the Garland data crafting list, and for me, just having that nice crafting list just makes more sense to me. Oh yeah, there's also the tier, so we can see exactly what resources are being used for what craft. Looks like we need a lot of the coke for the dark steel ingot. Sap for the ancient lumber. So we might need to, if we can just get some ancient lumber off the market board, you may not need to buy a petrified logs or scarlet sap collection. So, like, the more of these we can just check off through, like, cheap purchase, the less collection and Grand Company seals we'll need. Use Teamcraft for putting together crafting lists. In Garland Tools, we need to watch specific time nodes. I haven't used Teamcraft much. I've used this a few times. I just like the way that it's visually set up. Because, like, for me, this is real easy visually. But I haven't tinkered with the Teamcraft, so I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, it looks like we just need the coke for the dark steel ingots. Because, like, if dark steel ingots are cheap too, we won't have to spend GCs on the coke. Because it looks like all of that coke is only for all of the dark steel ingots we need for each of the parts. So we wouldn't need to do the time denote on the ore or the GCs on the coke. Teamcraft is good for generating material lists. Yeah, I'll have to tinker with it more on how it looks visually. Because, like, how much even is it? Where's my... this? Dark steel ingot. Yeah, cheapest nice quality 500. So we can get 99 for 120,000. If we go nice quality, we can get like 90 some for 100,000. Basically the same price. So like, we might not even need to do the GC collection. Because everything we need is just like right here already. Super cheap, easy to acquire. 120k, we can get a full stack. I've never used Garland tools for watching nodes. I use the timer thing. How do you watch nodes? I don't even know how you watch nodes on this. Do you just type it in? Dark steel.
Can't believe I found this stick. Life's a keeper.
Oh. Oh, it literally just has a countdown and everything. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. You can you just pull up the node and you can watch the node. Ah. No such thing as a high quality submarine part. True. I just grab whichever one's cheaper, to be honest, when it comes to stuff like that. But the prices are the same, so whatever's available, right? That's kind of cool. So yeah, if we just pick up these are relatively cheap. I mean, 120k is so easy to acquire, and we can get a full stack. How many do we need? We need 333, so that'd be like 400k for all of these. Oh no, that's this ore. Where's the ingots? Ingots? Oh yeah, we only need 45. Yeah, we only need 45. We can spend 100k on that. And then we wouldn't need any of the coke. Yeah. A lot of this is probably just buyable for pretty cheap. Mats increase the chance to proc the craft, which saves materials overall. Ah. Given old trivial materials, managing nice quality, high quality is effort. Yeah, I like the node thing in Garland data. Garland data I think is just cool. It's nice for me visually. I like the way it's laid out. But yeah, if we just buy some of these pieces, we don't even need the GC seals. Because, like, these are probably for, what, the horn glue? Is it the horn glue that that's for? No. What is the hardened sap for? Oh, that's for the treated spruce lumber. We could buy that. Treated spruce lumber. Yeah. I mean, like 3,000 to 5,000 a piece. We could buy 16 for 80k. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It'd probably be easier to get 80k than it would be to farm out a bajillion grand company seals for no reason. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. It's hard to say. It is only 21,000. That's still not too bad. Yeah. So it sounds like it'd be pretty easy. Just as easy as removing this piece of grass. Look at this shit. Oh, there's multiple of them. Oh, I shouldn't have stayed here. I'm never gonna unsee this. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're growing. Oh, it's spreading. Oh, there's one over here too. Oh, this was the one I was looking at before, isn't it? Oh, there's like 5 more down here. Shit. Just walk away and pretend you were never here. The devs heard me complaining and they added 5 more of them. Yoshi P's messing with me. No! He's like, what's that, Shadow? You don't like my grass? Guess what? How dare you, Yoshi P? Oh yeah, what was I even looking at? Oh, I was looking at all of the American servers, okay. I was gonna say, like, maybe I wasn't even looking at all of the servers. Nonsense. What is this you sent? Quick start guide to efficient salvage. Build SSSS rank 15 SSSUS ARF25 SSUW. What? Can you tell me this in English, please? Buy schematic materials from players. Craft 19 parts for ranking. Unlock new subs via appropriate sector. Unlock Sea of Ash. Yeah, I like that I can just... This is like the best program I've ever seen. This shit. Guys, I can show you guys anything. S equals shark. Okay. Unlock Sea of Ash as soon as possible. Carrots. So SSSS would be all shark pieces. Oh, so there's 4 different pieces to a sub, and it's each position is a different piece of it, like hull, stern, bow, bridge. Okay. So before rank 15, you use all shark pieces. Once you're rank 15, you swap to the unqueue part. And then after rank 25... Or am I reading that wrong? Yeah, so I was reading that right. Okay. That makes sense. That's kind of cool. I like that. Whale requires 25. And then once you hit rank 85, you switch to a salvage build. Listen, we'll get into that when the time comes. See, I can just... Oh, spaz it out. I forgot about this program. I love this program. This program's so good. It just puts a nice, clean, scalable dock on top of your monitor. It's so good. I used to use this back when I was 3D modeling, and I forgot about it. You can just position images wherever you want. It's so good. The best component setup for leveling is Shark, Unqueue, Whale. But we can't just equip that. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So does each part have qualities? Why is that the best? Can you not put a whale part in place of one of the sharks? Or does the shark ones have qualities that help? They each have different stats? Oh. Parts have stats. Okay. You min-max the stats. It's a whole sub-game. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's fun. Unlike this grass. Talking about you. Look at this shit. Here, somebody clip this video and send it off to Yoshi P. Thank me later. You guys are just standing over here watching me scream about grass. What the hell is this? That's what I want to be when I grow up. Up until recently, you've been BSing your way through subs. Christo sent me a whole guide on it. I haven't read through it yet. What are we doing? Oh, this is literally where we're supposed to be. You got a new beach bum outfit? Nice. Good times. We need to find something else to decipher. There's communities for everything. So I'm realizing. Okay, so we did this group and we did this group. Do the groups merge now? All W subs, all whale parts is not necessarily better than all shark subs. You might not hit stat breakpoints or a component value cap to force you to mix and match parts. Oh. The screenshots from the sub-Discord? We'll get into it one day. We'll get into it. And just as I was getting used to balmy Thafnir, we're back in chilly Charlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. You know how you said you wanted housing in Charlayan? Does that grass change your opinion of that? This is an important question. No rush. Subs are going to take time and effort. No? Fair enough. Fair enough. Now then, everyone appears to be here. So let us take stock of the developments and discoveries. Sure. Kryle? In the dark of the tower. Since there's been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Sure.
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful.
It takes about 9 months to level subs, if using ultimate strats. Dang. Sounds like we got a journey ahead of us.
In
Probably
my
a fun
opinion,
one, though.
carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
Oh, yeah, let's bring Master Matoy into it. He can help.
wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Well, you gotta go there to find out, Mr. Alfie.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
We'll deal with that when we get there. Wait. Who are the elephants gonna summon? Who do the elephants worship as their god?
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses?
That there's something in there to be
Simply pulling a prisoner
protected.
from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
Yeah, because if pulling them from the wall kills them, why did they need defenses? Minucia? Oh, that's right. And I don't know what that is yet, do I? I know the one elephant was talking about the sisters. Is that who they worship? Who's Minucia again? I know the one elephant showed me a picture of the sisters. Was that different than their god? I forget. I don't remember what they talked about. Okay, so it was the sisters? Yeah, we already learned about the sisters. And I thought that was really cool. Because they referenced it, and I actually recognized the reference.
Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
True.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
True.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
And if it decides to murder them all,
Assuming
we'll
Ishtola's
deal with that when
reasoning
we
is
get there.
correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none.
True.
Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Jostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Are you sure Alfie is in the right group? What would we say was happening with Alfie? I mean, Alistair's not a healer.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
True. What if I'm that healer?
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
Oh. Is this his first use of his sage
It
tools?
seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat Khan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The game rarely pays attention to your class. I rarely pay attention to everybody else's. I forgot that Alfie had gotten his father's sage tools.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
You heard it, chat. I can't get distracted. She's gonna know if we're late. There's only a few that recognize if you're a healer. Shit. We gotta go to Thabner. And then after this, remind me to go get some teleportation seals. What are they called? You need sleep? Alright. I suppose I'll see you tonight then. Has anybody checked on the status of our house? Aetherite tickets, that's what they're called. Are we still good on the house? I mean, it's unlikely that anybody else puts in a bid. I just want to keep tabs on it, you know what I mean? Better be prepared than to be caught surprised. We want to go nut collecting anyways. So I need to go get some Aetherite tickets, and we need to go nut collecting. Because we're 300 away from getting the Diablos wings. And we can just buy that, which would be pretty cool. So maybe we can run around the Shadowbringers areas again. Knock out those... What are they, A ranks? That'd be cool.
Ah, our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied.
Oh, excuse me.
When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success.
Okay, cool. And he waits.
Oh, if this is the future of Aetherite travel, I think I'll stick to boats.
Hey, at least we prepared you for it. We got sick ourselves the first time.
Aye, no warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well, then. For our part, we're humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessing.
Literally.
Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before. Oh shit. You know, I wouldn't mind going in solo and reaping a few souls. Spoken like our champion. Rest assured we'll ever have need of you, though we will do what we can to lighten your burden. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Sir and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings.
Wait, does Alfie no longer use his carbuncle now then? Because he became a sage? Was that the death of Alfie's carbuncle? Oh, they should have let him still have it. That would have been cool.
The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnaran myth.
True.
As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them.
I have experience with them.
We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnar, nay, the entire world, we must prevail.
Wait, his Carby is chilling in his house? Really? If they didn't add that, missed opportunity. There's a running meme that he blended up the Carby to make the sage weapons. That's horrible. The lore is that his father is the sage weapons. That's not even good memes. I mean, maybe if he changes weapons at some point.
The Tower of Zot, now accessible.
Let's go. It's inaccurate, but still funny, right? Listen, I would have found it funnier if they hadn't immediately given a reason the second that he got his wings, you know? It just doesn't make any sense. Okay. We're going to trust this one. We're going to bring Alfie, Aliseg, and Estinian. What do you mean, uh-oh? Oh, because I brought Aliseg and Alfie together. Hey, you guys are the ones that suggested I trust for this one. Oh, look at that guy. He's cool. I mean, I guess I could have gone in as Reaper and then brought Thancred as the tank. Maybe that would have been easier. But I've never brought Alfie and Aliseg together before, which you guys have always told me was a bad idea. Look how cool this place is. Listen, can we just get a Tower of Zot instead of our house for the FC? You know what I mean? Alisay's known for stealing limit breaks? I don't even know what that means. Why is that a concern? I never limit break anyways. Alfie will happily die to slow heal Alisay 5% HP. What? It's okay. I'll just save my TBNs.
I have you now.
Oh, the melee limit breaks hit the hardest. Okay. I mean, sure. It's fine. I'll just self-heal. It'll be okay. And I'll make sure to use my TBNs and mitigate properly. Listen, it'll be like playing with real people anyways. An armored fiend. Oh, that's right. This is where Nadana's at. Say hi. It's been a while, Nadana. How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, these guys aren't even breaking my...
You cannot stop us!
They're not even breaking my TBN. It'll be fine. It's been weeks. So we went and bid on a house and had a little group meeting. You know, we fooled around for a bit, looked at some grass. But don't worry, we're coming for you eventually. Trust. Use it on bosses where caster limit breaks less effective. Oh, that's right. They don't even use it on mobs, do they? Oh, wait. It's the sisters. It's the Minutia. The heck? I want to go that way. Good luck, friends. Alf, don't stand in that.
This will hurt.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been too bad so far. I'm not even really mitigating at all. I just need to make sure that Alisay doesn't get hurt. Like the good tank that I am. Ah, this guy. I hope we got our first boss over there. That's kind of cool. Oh shit! You can literally... Guys? What are you just standing there for? Oh. Are they healing the elephants?
You underestimate me!
I mean, it's cool that they're on the screen. I'll give them that much. Meow. He's been heavy. Oops. They're still just standing there. They couldn't even make them use an action every once in a while? Do they literally just stand there? Guys? I mean, at least they're standing next to elephants. I mean, look at Y'shtola. She literally looks bored. She's like dragging her feet, looking at the ground. You got Kryl over here. Wondering her existence. At least she's moving. I guess they're all moving. Maybe the elephants are fine. Maybe they don't need healed. Maybe I'm overreacting.
Ooh. We fight them one at a time. Let's go. Be gone from our tower. I don't want to. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Oh, she poisoned me. Very fitting. And is using Blizzard. Okay. Also fitting. And fire. Okay, sure.
I have you now.
And then thunder? Bio? Sure. What is this? I want to stand in this. Druid? What does that do?
This will hurt. Got you.
Transmute Blizzard. Transmute Bio. Oh. So that's gonna hit Blizzard. And this is gonna hit Bio. Shit.
You
Safe.
cannot stop us! There! I have you!
Got you.
What did she use second? What is that gonna do? Oh, that's Blizzard, okay. I like the idea of transmuting it to a location. That's fun.
Got you. Got you.
Nice. First sister down? Yeah, we chose Defiance. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Ooh. What the heck is this supposed to be? All I see it as is like a bear going like this. Sabatons of Scouting. Ooh. Now those I like. Those are cool. Okay. Have I seen that gear? Is this repeat gear? No, this is the first dungeon. Shouldn't be repeat gear, right?
There! You cannot stop us!
Oh, what is that? It's all gloopy. I feel like that's the kind of thing that would live in our void. You know what I mean? Those. All right. More elephants. I like how some of them have elephants and some of them don't. Makes the world feel a little bit more alive, you know?
You're mine!
Hope that's not one of your failed cooking. Listen, if you don't quit asking Chef to teach you how to cook, you're gonna destroy this world, okay? What we got? Ooh, Ring of Healing. Ooh, purple ring. Ooh. Oh, he's saving that. Because I have the red Ultima ring, and then I got the blue version. Now I get a purple one of it. I like this ring. Might as well help Van Daniel. Yeah, I mean, you might as well. I mean, maybe he promised to give you a cool hat if you helped him, you know? I couldn't blame you. Not that I really understood what they were talking about when Amon came into the question. I'm still a little confused about that.
You underestimate me!
Xaviera, how could I refuse? True. When you put it that way, how could you not? It was the only way to get a hat in the past. The buns of Endwalker, they were required to work with him. I mean, I would have. If this man offered me a hat, how could I possibly say no?
Got you!
I just love that people actually break my shield now, too. It's very refreshing. Ooh. Okay. That's kind of cool. It's not my go-to style of necklace, but I do love the void purples. Very fitting. It's the tall one. Sandaruva. Holy shit. They're gonna be able to take all of the elephants. And this is only one tower. Damn. I'm kind of curious what this fleshiness is. You know? Like, what exactly is that? Like, is this tower alive? Should we be walking on it? Maybe not. But I mean, what else are you gonna do? Oh, there she goes. Immediately. Oh, I forgot to... Ow, that hurt. I got distracted by Alisae's limit break. I forgot to use my shield. Berserk? What's that gonna do? That's gotta be like big AoEs, right? Explosive force? Dang. That's kind of cool.
This will hurt.
Stop? Nice. He was ready. I mean, I figured the stop would lead into an attack. We'll just make sure we just TBN at that point. Ow! Unable to think clearly and continuously auto-attacking the target. There was probably a way to tell which one was real, right? Not that it really mattered that much, but... Oh... I used my TBN too early, I forgot. It's the one not emoting. There was one not emoting? I didn't even notice that. Oh, I guess we're about to find out. Oh, there is. Holy shit.
All or nothing!
There!
Nice. Ooh, new pants. Ooh. Fancy pants. Do I like these? Sort of. Oh. Them some pretty good pants. I mean, they don't hold their own in a contest, but paired with the right glamour, I'd change my pants. Holy shit. Is that the tower's core? Oh, look at that.
I like the creepy alien tech vibes. It's kind of refreshing, honestly. Hey, you, get over here. I like how Alizé's all the way in the corner. This girl got as far away as possible.
I have you now.
Noise. Oh. Of course we got two of the same ring. Why am I not surprised?
You underestimate me!
There!
Noise. Oh, look at that. Ooh, earrings. Try on. Oh. Those are kind of unique. Those would be cool with the purple techie vibe that I'm seeing from some of the Dawn Trail gear. I like saving all the unique earrings. How far do you think I can go? How big of a risk should we take? That's the question on here.
You underestimate me!
Oh. You've made Estinian angry. Good luck, my friends. Noise. Alright, we're almost there. So close. Yet, it feels so far away.
This will hurt.
This will hurt. Pull it though. Pull it. Did you learn that one from Nidhogg or?
Nice. Cutscene. Ooh, look at that. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Oh yeah? According to who? Hey, you got a scythe? I got a job for you. I'll pay you more than you're getting paid here. I got some grass that needs cut. No? Good luck. Well, what could possibly go wrong? The Tower of Zot. Mapped. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just Cindy. She's just a silly little ladybug. The winky face. Oh shit, we're screwed. She summoned the others. Oh no, they're Delta attack. Oh shit. That's not good. Oh, this is fine.
Let's give them a show.
Who are they attacking? Which ones do you guys want to attack? Why are you guys just standing there? Hey, what are you doing? I'm gonna get rid of you first. No? Are we going for you first? Wait, are you Delta attacking again? Oh, you just use Reflect? Wait, that's not a good sign. Are they reflecting? You can't do that.
I have you now.
I have you!
Reflect. Who did you reflect? You're reflecting her. Like, that's the way to attack. Reflect and then bounce the reflect off of people. That's how you deal damage. I use that strat all the time. That's like the strat. I love that they employed that here. Using Reflect again.
You underestimate me.
Yeah. So they reflect her and then cast their magic on her. Crazy. Justinian, get away from me.
With Hark and Steve.
Safe. We got this.
I have you now.
Nice. Be gone, pig. Nice. He's done it. Easy. Easy. I know my sisters. I know their tricks. I like those girls. If you took down one of the other two first, the yellow one would res them. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. I forgot that they did that. Ooh, weapons. Guys, we might need to do this again. These are the dancer weapons. It's so good. It was made for me. The weapons from that dungeon are pretty good. Hey, if the rest of the weapons look like the dancer weapon, we might need to run this again. It's perfect. It's even got a void crystal on it. A canister of squapes. What is this called? The Tower of Zot? Tower of Zot. Yoink. Ah! Okay. Okay. Huh? Unfortunate. So... Sage, Astro, Codex, Conjurer, Picto, Red Mage, Arcanist, Picto. Oh. We already got the Dancer, Machinist, Archer, Viper. Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, Marauder, Paladin, and then Pants. Ugh. Is there no images of the set? Oh, it's this set. Why did I not make that connection? Oh. I did not make that connection. I thought this set looked familiar. But that means... Honestly, that's pretty good.
I'd wear that. I'd probably put a sleeved hand on it to cover up the bulkiness here. If I used a long sleeve or something that cut out the sleeves of this chest piece, kind of slick. You did tell me there was a recolor. This is true. Oh, disappointment. You're telling me they didn't make it purple? I mean, the chest is still pretty good. I'll get the chest. But missed opportunity. They didn't make it purple? Sad. You like the recolor better than the original? Yeah, I mean, I still wanted the red one, though. But I still like the purple. The purple's kind of better, to be fair. But, like, red is classic, you know? Red has that classic vampire-esque feel, which is why I still farmed it out. It was still worth it to me. Wait, why does the healer set not have a picture? Wait, does the mono... Oh, shit. Why did they use Lalafels? That's funny. They're pretty good, though. They're pretty good. Is it dyeable? Yeah. I wonder how it dies, though. Is there a link to... Eorzean database, Eorzean collection. Oh yeah, Eorzean collection shows the dyeable. Okay, so you can make this one whatever color you want. Which is pretty good. I don't hate that. Yeah. I like this one, because you can make it whatever color you want. That's pretty good. Does that mean that other headpiece was? This one? Oh, you can't dye the flame. You're stuck with the flame. Sad face. Although... you can dye the cape whatever color you want. Is the original one dyeable? I don't remember the original being dyeable. No. I mean, it is, but not the cape part. Which makes this one even better. And there's a creepy clawed glove, which is pretty good too. That means we need to farm this cape. Got it. And the fending set. Got it. Ooh, the paladin arm, though. The paladin arm. Look at that bad boy.
That's pretty good. I feel like this dungeon was made for me. Okay. Shield? Oh, that's kind of creepy. It's very fiendish. Okay, I can get behind that. Alright. The axe. It's an axe. I'll give you that much. Do I like it? I'll add it to my collection. Do I got room for it? No. Oh, why is this one gotta be weird? Do I like that? No. You know what I want it to look like? A big version of this. Give me a big version of this. How badass would it be to be running around with a Dark Knight arm that looked like that? Give me this. But no, I get this shit. Wait, why does the Paladin get this? And I get this? Explain that to me. They're out here smoking that Charlayan grass. Holy shit, you're right. Imagine putting that in the mannequin at my house. That's pretty good. Why do I get this? I mean, to be fair, Dark Knight gets the best relics. But still. Don't give me this as a Dark Knight. This is my style. This is my blade. Not this shit. Put this shit in the trash. Oh, yeah. Even Gunbreaker gets a cooler blade. Look at this. Gunbreaker gets this, Paladin gets this, Dark Knight got trash. Time to become a Paladin main? Worth. Time to install mods to give me this. It's okay. It's a Pokefork. It does what it needs to do. Ew. I mean, the whole Batwing aesthetic, I kind of like. But I like it having like a creepy curve to it, you know? Rather than just a straight blade. Will I pick it up? Probably. Is it as cool as this? No. Hold on. We took too long.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm just ranting about weapons.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
I don't... Disabled? I mean, we kind of just kicked their butts. I don't know if they're necessarily disabled.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
It's pronounced quagmire? Oh.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
I say we stab it and find out.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Right. And that means what exactly?
This is the core we seek. Yet
Yep.
something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
I bet there's something in there. I bet there's something in there. It's like an egg. You know? Ugh.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh. First trial, let's go. Sign me up.
A
Animal?
man's limb.
Oh. A man's
This
limb.
is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
A man's limb? Let's go.
And that should be the end of it.
We just said there was a man's limb on there feeding on Aether, and you thought that was the end? Alfie,
What now?
you haven't learned.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
I mean, the whole tower does seem fleshy and alive.
Ah, what of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Too late for what? Oh wait, are we gonna save everybody? What about the elephant lady? Oh, good. Good job, Graha. It's raining elephants.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
Good question. We're on the beach.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
Maybe it didn't.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha. He's too strong.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Dang.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Collapse for
The
Graha.
expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
Yeah, we fought some ladies, attacked a man's arm or leg. Not quite too sure. And then poof, the whole tower disappeared.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered.
Or
They
that.
are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Is this all the elephants? This was just one tower's worth of elephants. Imagine what's in all the other towers. Was there only one tower per region? Dang. That's crazy. Oh yeah, it's just gone. Let's just take in the environment for a moment. Look how peaceful this is. To imagine there used to be a giant, scary tower there. I want to, once we're done, I just want to go around the world in places like this and just hang out and just record it for a while, you know? Just like get nice, serene recordings traveling around Eorzea. Maybe I'll upload it as videos. It would be very fitting for me, given that we're always going around taking pictures. Yeah, cozy time in Eorzea. We can expand the scrapbook. Imagine. People can just put this on as like background. Kind of like how people put on like the fireplace or like, you know, just like ambiance. It's so good, isn't it? Does this show me? No. This just tells me my status, right? We need to check on the lottery status. There's 4 hours remaining. Well, 3 hours and 48 minutes. Okay. I love how it's raining too. It's very fitting. The liberated soldiers, or prisoners, are being transported to Razat-Han for treatment. Alisei and Y'shtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Oh, I just had that moment. It was kind of cozy, actually. Very cozy. We're currently still the only one? Nice. I mean, listen, I doubt there's going to be anybody else. We're almost guaranteed this plot. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us come to Megduda? That's the city, right? At our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. You doubt anyone else will either, but you never know. Right? I want to keep checking. Imagine if it just pops up. There's no way it does, though. There's no way it does. No way. I refuse to believe it. I mean, at this point, the server's dead. If anybody was going to bid on it, it would be like... I mean, people don't start waking up and getting on till 9, 10 a.m. anyways. You know what I mean? Because, like, the server dies off around 2 hours ago.
You know, around 4 a.m. Eastern is when I start seeing it die off. And I can't get into dungeons anymore, you know? And then all the way up through 10 a.m., usually nobody's on. Yeah, and it's a fairly small DC in general. Oh, wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the Alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Should. One way to find out. Okay, this way. Parkour. Wrecked. Even Party Finder's dead? There's only venues up. You're from Aether, where there's almost always at least something going. No, you don't understand. After 4 a.m., the entire server dies. I mean, even playing healer or tank in the middle of the night, which I sometimes do, if I'm not streaming on one of my days off for some reason, like, it doesn't always instant pop. Sometimes it waits there for a minute or two. Like, even the leveling roulette doesn't always queue. And usually if you run healer or tank in that, it always insta-pops. After 4 a.m., that doesn't even insta-pop sometimes. There will be like maybe an hour of it insta-popping. And then it'll start to have like a small lull. And then it'll start insta-popping again. It's kind of crazy. Ah, honored scions. You're free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Nah, I'm good. Is this it? Is this the music you like? Though I have been to Radzatan before, this place is a veritable maze. A maze? Rather than risk getting lost, we had best get directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act on your tour guide like certain others. Oh, okay. If you say so. Ooh, pretty fountain. I like this. Ah, Master Sir. I understand you're here for an audience with the Satrap. If you require directions to Megaduda, I should be glad to provide them. Nah, I'm good. The Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radzatan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed, and the Aetherite disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend to the steps next to the fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Pax's path. And there will be more steps.
Just proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Reveda Fibers. Within, you will find another sentry that will give you further guidance. Okay. In other words, go up. It probably doesn't help. That's around when Aether opens up. So everyone who would be on has skipped town. Oh, that's a good point. I hadn't considered that. Alright, since we're heading to the left, I'm going to head to the right instead. Ooh, I like this place. Oh, that's right, this place is disabled. Shit. Expanding House of Splendors? What is that? Oh, is that the crafting gatherer thing for the city? Whoa. Look at this wall. Pretty. Whoa. Look at that. It's like a big mechanical alchemist. Okay, we're ready. Ooh. What is this place? Estinian, how did you get down here? I mean, you are a dragon, but still. Ooh. Can I get a bookshelf like this in RFC? I want an alchemy shelf. Nice. Is it faster to run back? Or just start over? Alright, I want to head down past the bazaar. There's like a rear to the bazaar. There's two sides of the bazaar. What exactly is a bazaar? Hey, Tome, what is a bazaar? Yeah, that's just the term for marketplace, right?
A bazaar is a labyrinth of whispers and treasures.
Oh.
A market where shadows trade in secrets.
Cool.
It is the pulse of many lives, woven into chaos and wonder. A place where the unseen barter with the known, and the air hums with ancient deals.
Sure. We need 800. Oh, wait. There we go. So peaceful. or the Marids Mayhem. I did not say that right. I totally butchered that. Owned and run by the eponymous tome. What does eponymous mean? Eponymous.
Eponymous is a shadow, when something bears the name of its creator or origin. It is the echo of oneself, etched in the fabric of identity, shaping legacy in its silent wake.
Oh. It offers light meals and beverages, with the main draw being its myriad varieties of liquor, distilled by local alchemists. The foreign visitors are often entranced by the stage performers, whose movements incorporate elements of traditional Thavnaran dance. Cool. Oh, did I get this? Yeah. Let's run back through the other way, though. Oh, shit. Splendors. Here we go. Oh, you must be Sir. Mistress Rowena's told me all about you. It says you're quite the renowned goldsmith. The name's Oplona. Sure. By the way, the mistress has charged me with managing her Rods at Han brunch. Looking forward to doing business with you. Which isn't to say I've got anything special to ask of you. All I mean is that your business is just as welcome here as any of the others. Of course, I'd certainly prefer you do more of your business here than anywhere else. Esteemed clients like yourself attract even more customers, you see. And if we keep drawing in business at a good clip, before long, we'll have to rebranch as Opalona's House of Splendors. The old witch won't know what hit her. Don't you worry about that last part. Hey, if you want to, I'll back you up. Just peruse our wares, and buy something if it strikes your fancy. So... Ooh. Folklore. Remind me to buy those. So now we got the level 90 gear. Yeah. Does any of the gear look cool? That's kind of cool. I'd like to see her try. Rowena's not one to mess with. You only know of one person who's managed to sway Rowena. Could be anybody. Ooh, look at these pants. Uggles. Oh, that's a cool apron. Look at that. Ooh, look at them pants. Those pants got pockets. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at that. That's kind of a cool mask. I'm surprised I haven't seen anybody wearing this. That's kind of cool. I like that. Oh, classic pirate hat. Goldsmith hat. Ooh, I like those gloves. Oh! Holy shit. I need this. Look how fancy that is. I even got pins for my voodoo dolls. And scissors for severing their souls. And whatever this is. That's gotta be my shadow chains, right? Holy shit. Old soft swallowtail. Oh, it's glam time. Right? Now that glamour's unlocked? Look at this! Oh, we'll get you some of that. He's buying it. Oh, the gloves are nice too. I'd have to see how they pair though. Ooh, fancy hat with glasses. Another tiny hat. Used to avoid class-specific gear. We've been picking up on a two new stuff. Yeah! Class-specific gear is so cool with the unlock. This one's kind of cool. I like the one hat that, is it one of the level 80 hats? Maybe it's a crafted hat. I mean, maybe I should look through the old ones. Holy shit. Look at them boots. It might be a crafted hat I'm thinking of. That one's pretty fancy too. I don't hate that one. I like a lot of the Weaver stuff. It's so fancy. Actually, that one's pretty good too. I guess I need to go back through all of them. That one's kind of cool. This is the level 71. Oh. That's fancy. Oh, people should wear this more. Look at that. That's a nice flowy top. Oh, of course, it's the goldsmith one. The goldsmith and the weaver ones are just so good. Oh, shit. Notate this. I don't know what kind of glam this would be useful in, but look at these boots. They come with accessories. That's the level 70 leather worker boots. There's got to be a glam that this works for. So fancy. Look at that. That's a fancy hat. Level 70 Alchemist hat? Look how fancy that is. Should I buy that? It's only 75. I mean, my guys aren't level 90 anyways, so I'm just kind of wasting money at this point. Oh, you can even raise the monocle. Fancy. He's buying that. Whoa. Holy shit. There's like 5 of me that could fit in this top. What? If you ever wanted to RP Volthree, the level 70 Alchemist top is the way to do it. What does this look like on like a big dude? I'm just a skinny little guy and I got such a big top. Because this scales with the size of the model, right? Put this on, start eating forks. What is that? Where have you been my whole life? Fancy gloves. Look at this shit. He's buying that. Ooh, fancy pants. I'd change my pants for that. These hands are pretty good too. The armorer's gloves. I do like those. I like this too. I don't think I'd use it. I'm gonna have to make space for this. Oh shit, it's Volthree shoes. Nice. I don't think anything level 60 was this fancy. I mean, this was kind of fancy. The goldsmith top. Yeah, you can outfit them. I don't think I'm buying multiple of the same, though. Oh, actually, I got the Alchemist, level 70 Alchemist head and hands. I should just buy the whole set. Yeah, here it is. The level 60 hat. I like the level 60 hat. It has the weaver shears with the fancy little feather. I like the level 60 hat for weavers. I think this one's really good. It is a nice hat, right? I actually don't have that one. There has to be a crafted version of that. I must have bought mine on the market board. I mean, the level 60 Alchemist chest is pretty good. The baker's hands could be good too. Okay, where were we? What was it? Level 70 Alchemist. We just need the whole level 70 Alchemist set. Oh, that's right! Oh, I shouldn't buy the whole set. Because I don't have to now. Oh, you just saved me some coins. I forgot they made that update. I was thinking I had to go buy the whole set. I was this close to buying the rest of that set. Whoops. I mean, things like this, I think, are kind of cool. Well, not this one, but the other version of it. But, like, again, I gotta have space for it. Eventually, I might just find space to buy all of these. I just don't quite have the space for that. Yeah, because I don't really want that, to be honest. Okay. What was the level 80 stuff? Yeah, like the level 80 visor is kind of good. But not dyeable. Not noted that it's not dyeable. The level 80 gear. I do like these boots, though. I do like the gem fiend boots. But they're not thigh boots. And it's a rare day when I'm not wearing thigh boots. I mean, I really do like this coat, though. It's very scientist. But it's not dyeable. So we'll skip on these. Okay, back to the level 90 sets, though. Yeah, I really like this one. This one's pretty cool. I like this one. I don't know if I'd use it, though. It's really cool looking. Same with, like, this. This is really cool, but I don't have space for it right now. I feel like I need to pick up these hands, too. They stay brown, though. I mean, this is kind of a fancy hat. I could just pick up the hat. Would I use it? I don't know. mean, I guess I could just pick up the maybes, because I'm already going to have one of the piece. You know what I mean? So if I'm like a maybe on the rest of this, maybe I should just pick it up. Oh, that's kind of cool. Where you get a little key? Look at that. And a stick. All right, what is the 620? Oh, I've seen this one before. Oh, it stays brown. Ew. Maybe worth picking up. Those are kind of cool. Do I like this one? How does it die? Yeah, I don't like the puffy sleeves. I probably won't pick this up. I mean, the 620 I'm going to pick up anyways. Can I? No, I can't buy this whole set yet. Well, I don't even have anything level 90 yet, right? Yeah. I don't have anything level 90 yet, so we don't need to worry about buying any of this. We should probably go through the Gatherer scripts, though. See if there's anything we missed there, or anything new that might be cool. The Meyer cap is classic. I like that one. You got this fancy hat. Oh, you got a bird on this hat. Do you guys know that the Gatherer hat for level 60 has a bird on it? That's kind of cute. Oh, wait, does it... Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Does it change the color of the bird? You can change the color of the hat. Holy shit. You can change the color of the bird! Cinema. They knew what they were doing. This is one of the coolest ones in the game. That's such a cool hat. That's the level 60 Gatherer hat. You can change the color of the bird, like the bandana and the bird, and then you can change the color of the hat weave. That's such a good hat. You guys need to get yourselves this hat. Do I want it right now? Maybe. Maybe. It is cool, though. Let's go! We've done it! Rank 7! Easy. Who's out here? Who's online right now? Out here leveling up. Out here leveling is paid off. You're speedrunning, GC. Do it. I don't even have this set. Did I skip the level 60 botanist set? I don't even have that. I think we need to buy this hat.
I mean, we got 2,000 scripts. How close are my... Yeah, we're still a ways off from level 90. Okay, what's in level 70? Anything cool in level 70? I like level 70's miner hat. I think that's kind of cool. This one's kind of cool too. It's not my vibe, but it's pretty cool. The Gatherer hat's pretty cool too. Fisher hat is just a bandana. Oh, look at this. You got the little fishing lures on the gloves. That's kind of cool. Oh, you use that for your first BA run. Nice. I like the level 80 miner one. I think that's kind of cool. But again, this one's not dyeable. So it's eh. I like this one too. I think this one's cool. I think it's this one that I literally have. Yeah, you see, we got that one. Yeah, because we're wearing the level 80 gear right now. You went from private second class to second flame lieutenant. Nice. Alright, here's the level 90 stuff. Ooh. That's cool. Look how unique that one is. Huh. Oh, I like the work shirt. You get a little crystal in your pouch. A little lantern. You can change the color of the plaid. And you can change the color of the leather. That even dyes well, too. That's pretty cool. Oh, the field one is a hood. Oh, look at that. It's got a little curl at the top. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. I like that. Then you dumped a bunch of old gear. You just let it lead around. I gotta dump all my old gear. Oh, this one's pretty good too. Look. You got the best stick. Quick chat. You know what to do. I like that. Yeah, carrots? What? Not carrots. It dies pretty good too. That's pretty unique. If you ever are in need of a stick, this might be the one for you. It's okay. Alright, what does this hat look like? Ooh! This one, though. Nice tall collar. Nice stitching. A bit of flare. Secret scroll? For something? Okay, you only got one color. And the color? Oh. But the scroll is green.
Oh, it's not even like a parchment color. It's literally green. Which I guess, I mean, that's okay, I guess. The overall top is pretty good colored. But the green... Oh, I don't know if I want to buy this one. The green's gonna stand out. Parchment can be green depending on what it's made from. True. True. But when it comes to accessorizing, I feel like green can easily clash with the other colors you're going for, you know what I mean? It'll kind of stand out. Otherwise, I love the top. I mean, to be fair, it is a gatherer top, so it being green isn't exactly weird. Oh shit. Pants with a tiny knife. It's the knife you stole when you kicked the Lalafell. Oh. Oh. Check out dem boots. No, those are unique. That's pretty good. It dies alright, too. I mean, like most things with this kind of vibe, it has a, like, dirtied effect. But not bad. Not bad. Alright, what does the 620 gear look like? Oh, nice jacket. Okay. Because this is the one we'll definitely buy. Got a nice little pen and parchment. Some half gloves. Okay, that's alright. I might come back and buy this gathering top. I do like it. Nothing I'm gonna buy right away. It's not as neutral. I love my neutral pieces, you know? Of course, we got all the master recipes. Giant pumpkins. Cool. That's okay. And for once, we actually don't need to buy things. Because we actually outpaced our level. However, this... Ooh. Do we see a new Astro Glam incoming? Ooh. Do I use this for my Astro? Maybe. Maybe it could be like me weaving fates. Hmm? Weaver Astro crossover glam? I think we can make that work. Oh, how do we do that though? I like the vibe of that. We can become a real Fate Weaver. Oh wait, do we have enough to buy? We need what? 48 regional folklore trader token seed. Oh, they only cost 10. We need what? 48? Right? 16, 32, 48. Is that right? Wish him luck. He's done it. Ilsebard in the Northern Empty. What is this for again? What is the folklore for? He's already forgotten. This one is legendary fish. Oh, is that certain nodes and fish and whatnot that you can only get if you have this? Collectible appraiser. Oh, he's the turn-in dude. Rarefied high durium millpreeves. Easy sauce. That might be a good turn-in, honestly. For 882,000? No. If it's a high collectability, 1 million experience? Maybe. This looks like easy. It's 4 items. Armentine and the chloristic whetstone? Made from chloriscit? That doesn't look too difficult. What about the high durium? From high durium sand and silver ore. Easy sauce. And this comes from dimtherite sand and mithrite sand. That sounds easy. Chest piece, not as easy. 1.2 million experience for a blacksmith? A rarefied high durium greatsword? Gaja leather, pewter ingot, and a high durium ingot? That doesn't sound too difficult. Trousers? Oh, it is not showing the level 90 yet. Coconuts. 1.3 million for a coconut? There ain't no way. Can I leather up my gatherer by collecting coconuts? The heck? Was that a timed node? Or that's a collectible node? That's what's a spark. Wait, no. Are sparkles timed nodes? Rock salt. 1.3 millis. We need to start doing this again to level things up. Save ourselves some time. Shit. My thing's broken. Oh, there it goes. Okay, what are we doing? He got a little distracted. We need to go this way. Is this up the stairs? No. We need to go down below. It's on a timed node. That's still not too bad. Depending on the time. Okay, what is this place? Hall of the Radiant Host. Are you talking to your shadow? Okay. You know what? I don't think I'm the one to be questioning that. 2 to 4 Eorzean time? Well, that's not bad. That's like 2 hours from now. 4 hours from now. What's this? Storage house. Nice. We could go up the stairs and around over to Kama. Whatever that means.
It's like 11 minutes IRL time. That's not bad. I don't need the tokens. But the experience could help me level up to be able to spend my tokens? Maybe. Okay, we're going this way. We're going to Kama. I like these lights. Oh shit, look at this. Slash lookout. Alzadal's Peace. Within this mausoleum is interred the mortal remains of Alzadal, leader of the Ari tribe which sailed to Thavnair from the mainland. By joining the might of his people with the Arksadara, Alzadal tipped the scales against the Gajashura, bringing an end to the internecine war of the Matanga tribes. What is an internecine? Tome, what is an internecine? If I said that right. Oh shit.
Internecine is a blade that cuts both soul and bone.
Oh.
Conflict within the very core.
Oh.
It is a war fought in the dark corners of kin and power, where destruction devours its own. A self-consuming shadow born from discord and chaos.
The Ouroboros? The Ouroboros of darkness? Is that what you're saying? Self-consuming shadow. Damn. Turns out if there's too much chaos, the shadows just become a black hole and start consuming everything, including itself. Careful. Sounds a little dangerous. Oh, look at this. Nice little garden. Oh, look at this little chair. Adorable. Soap. Yep, this is a fruit. And this is poisoned wine. Don't drink that one. Oh, he's even got a bed. Oh shit, this man's a weaver. Look at this guy. Nice. Wait, whose house is this? Ooh. Fancy. Hi, friend. Hmm? Can I help you? Wait, what are you doing in my room? What are you doing in your room? That's a more important question. Jeez. Why am I always the subject? I came here wondering the same thing. Oh wait, we should probably just teleport back. Well, I guess we can run across to here. Gotta grab it at some point anyways. Internecine war just means that both sides suffered? Basically. So, Tome, when we apply internecine to a war, what exactly is an internecine war?
An internecine war is a mirror of chaos within oneself. Brother turning against brother, kin consuming kin.
Oh.
It is a destruction born from unity, turned to venom, a dance of betrayal and ruin that drains the life from its own blood.
Damn. That's awful. So it's not like a war with another nation. It's a war within the nation itself. People choosing sides and fighting each other. Yeah, the Matanga tribes were fighting each other. Huh. Oh, what is this nonsense? Huh. Parkour. He's got this. Trust. Mm-hmm. Yep. Huh. Oh, he's too good. Nilopala nourishments. Hamsa were originally reared for the sole purpose of harvesting their venom. Oh, what's a Hamsa again? Until a breeder by the name of Nilopala devised a technique to remove the creature's toxin glands. The birds suddenly became a viable source of tender, succulent meat, and before long, Hamsa dishes were considered a staple of Hanish cuisine. Wait. The dodos have toxic glands? Why did you not tell me this before I rode one? Don't you think that was pertinent information? Oh shit. Look at this guy. This man's out here living life. Megaduda. The palace of the satraps serves not only as residence, but also as the center of Rasatan's government. Meaning Cloud Messenger in the old Arksadara tongue, Megaduda was built at the summit of a rocky megalith. Its great doors admitting an endless stream of servants, petitioners, and official visitors. Ooh, fancy. Nice. Well, might as well go over here. I feel like we're doing things backwards. Isn't this where we're trying to go? I feel like... Watch us get toured around the city later. When all of this is over, we're going to get an official tour around the city. I guarantee it. Ooh, check out this place. Fancy. Can I get a lantern? Oh. Wait. A little warning next time. What's this? Scientist's monocle. Oh shit. A scientist outfit. Oh, fancy. I've seen this. I never bought it. I like this outfit. This outfit's fancy. I haven't thought of a glamour to buy with it yet. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, the materials for that outfit come from Dawn Trail maps? Oh. Look at this person. Coming in clutch. Ooh, do I make a scientist, though? Maybe. Maybe. Well, it'll be in our outfit glam. Ready and waiting. What the heck is this? Yeah, we can dye it too, which makes it even better. I keep seeing this on the market board, but I never have a reason to buy it. I've been wanting this one for a while. How did you know?
It stays green, but this is acceptable. Minor brown, slight green accent. Nothing too bad. You had a feeling. I was talking about the other scientist outfit, to be fair. I don't think I've ever talked about that on stream. Yeah. It has two dye channels. Sadly, it doesn't change the color of the tie. But like having a slight green accent isn't a bad thing. We'll just have to accessorize around it, you know? Did I grab the fiber? Yeah, I grabbed that one. So we just got one more to grab down here in the airship landing. Oh, use it on your gunbreaker? I don't remember your gunbreaker glam. I do want to make an Astro glam with that Weaver one we picked up. Okay, we got all Aetherites. Or at least Aethernet shards. I don't know if you have either. Because you've shown off a few glams in the Discord. I don't know if it was ever your gunbreaker, though. I'm pretty sure you showed off a couple glams in the Discord, though. Look at these beefy dudes, though. You guys are carrying around entire rugs. Oh, no, wait, not you. I don't think you've shown it. I was thinking of the other dude. I don't think you've shown off any yet. I'm just reading words and not looking at who's saying them at this point. Nailed it. Ruveda Fibers. This state-sponsored workshop is famed for producing silk thread of exquisite quality. Its sericulture? What? And weaving techniques were once jealously guarded secrets, but security measures have become lax since Alda and other nations began manufacturing their own silk fabrics. What is a sericulture? Aren't these like bugs or something? Or like silk eggs or nests or something? Isn't that what silk is? Aren't these like bugs? Oops. Oh, they got a full-on workshop here. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, they make full-on, like, dancer attire here. If you guys have ever wondered where your dancer attire comes from, here it is. Alright, I want to go down here first, though. We literally went around the entire backwards way. Although I don't think we ever went over here. What's this place? Sure. Oh, yeah. I forgot Estinian was following us. Or at least, like, I acknowledged in my head that we had somebody with us. But it hadn't occurred to me that Astinian grouped up and told us to, like... Well, to be fair, he told us to talk to the dude. Maybe I just got lost. What do you think Astinian's thinking? Oh. Ooh. Look at that. Tell me more about this. What secrets lie in here? The sumptuous portal? Yes. I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one of Ranzat Han's wealthiest families. This portal leads to a treasure vault? What? They took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults, for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck. Or so they say. Wait, is this the treasure maps, like, vault portal? Is that the lore behind this area's? What? There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and you gain access to the vault. What? They added lore? Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. 'Tis a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. We need to do a treasure map day again. We haven't done a treasure map day with you guys in so long. Did I ever pick? I picked up all of them, right? We should double check with this. Yeah, we just don't have the main one. Yeah, we need to do a treasure map day at some point. Sir? Ma'am? Heading to Megaduda, are you? In that case, please follow the hallway to my right and go to the door at the top of the stairs. The main ones don't open up until further into the MSQ? Oh, okay. Wait, did we ever do Shadowbringer treasure maps? I don't know if we ever did Shadowbringer's treasure maps. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. I've been there. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruveda fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Ha! Lose my way? Impossible. That's not even possible. I know my entire way around this place. Ah, Thavnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Emmerich would be partial to the gold thread, and the blue, of course. He loves his blue. Oh, that's cool. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry. If that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. True. Okay, she said she'd go up the stairs to her right. This way. Sir? If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect? Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduda. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead across the bridge. You can't miss it. Oh, I've been there. See, I knew I was getting ahead of myself. Okay. I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamsa myself, and that meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. What are you looking at? Squawk? Yeah, can I help you? Yeah, you're tasty. What of it? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. I'm gonna fry you up. Okay. Straight ahead. KFD. I bought some chicken. Should I fry some chicken today? I also bought some steak. I haven't had steak in a while. To be fair, I haven't cooked much of anything in a while. I've just been having, like, easy meals, you know? Greetings and welcome to Make a Duda. May I inquire after your business? At this point, I don't even remember. We're members of the Science of the Seventh Dawn, and come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course. We've been expecting you. Took you guys a while. I'll show you into the audience chamber if you would please follow me. You need to eat dinner still? Yeah. Go get some dinner. Chicken sounds good. That's what I'm saying. Ugh. Oh, we never finished looking at the weapons. Well, I think everybody's
Are we
here.
the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
You know, with all the wandering we did, I thought I was going to be the last to arrive, to be honest.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
What are we doing again?
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
We just got done getting rid of the tower, right?
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
Oh, that's right. There was a limb in the tower eating the aether it was collecting, which is kind of weird. Why is there a limb eating the aether? What was the point of that?
You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Does he? I thought he was just like collecting scales that just fell off over time, you know? I didn't realize he ripped them from his living flesh. Ow. Alfie,
Albeit
heal this
brief,
man.
My involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
It's always Hydaelyn. Everything's going back to Hydaelyn.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Oh, story time. Let's go.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralin does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Oh. Okay. Curious.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
He stands. Going up. Shoop. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have been sitting down for 7 hours. Holy shit. Especially after sleeping on the floor.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Yeah, so whatever is going on with this Hydaelyn person, they caught the attention of Midgard Zomer.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Yes?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Yeah. I did all this work to acquire crystals. He sucked them dry. Made me do it all over again. Made me prove my worth more than once. If only he was still here with us. I liked that man. He was a cool dude.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind.
Oh?
He is watching over thee, watching over this world.
Cool.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oh shit, it's Moon Brita. Papalimo! That girl. Harchfont.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
What?
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
I'll do my best. There are those whose souls I shan't consume. Those I call friends.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's
I
just
cherish
that
those
we do
souls.
have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
I thought about collapsing.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Dang. That's a cool dude. I wonder what he knows. Maybe he just has a feeling of fates, you know? But apparently, I require a flower and the feelings of those that I have lost in the future. What does that mean? I haven't pieced it together yet. But it's rather curious. So what were you and Vitra talking about? I don't know. Nothing. Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Food has been eaten? What kind of food? This is a very important question. Archon loaf? Maybe. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. But first, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Fried rice and chicken? Ooh. I could go for some chicken and rice. I haven't had that in a while. That used to be my go-to easy meal when I wasn't up to cooking something fancy. Simple, easy, and effective. And delicious. I haven't learned to make fried rice, though. I just make like a simple glaze for my chicken, and then, or a sauce, you know what I mean? That's enough to flavor up some nice white rice. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Are those mulberries? Tome? What is a mulberry?
A mulberry is a dark, fleeting fruit, blacker than night's whisper.
Oh.
Bearing sweet death.
Death?
It is a symbol of fleeting beauty. A secret clothed in shadows.
Sure.
Ripe with the essence of twilight's whisper.
It's the berry of death. But you guys didn't know that. Oh shit. Mulberries are sweet death. Now, where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead and descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Razat Han. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to find your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Sure. This way. This takes us back to the main place? I mean, the place isn't too confusing. It just has a bunch of offshoots, you know? And here is the Aetheryte Plaza. So far, so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to go... We just need to cross the other side of the hall, and then pass through the larger two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Let us join them. Sure. Oh, this place. I don't remember that place. Still can't use that. Oh, I need to pick up my little lady's crown while it's on sale.
It should only cost a few bucks, right? But it is one of the things I want, the market board. We are last, of course, but at least we found the place.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count.
Ooh.
There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Look at their little sigil. That's cute.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
I think you mean painful. You saw that dragon man. He was stripped raw.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
True.
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Sure.
Please, I must speak with you.
Why? I see you're doing better. How was your time as a portrait?
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
Yeah.
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Why?
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
It's no trouble. I'd do it again. I need to do it again, actually. I got some weapons to collect.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy.
Yeah, so I'd say we're even.
Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
It's right there. I think. We haven't looked in the boxes.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
You did good. You should be proud of yourself. We couldn't have done this without you. Or my shiny pocket. Oh, the flower.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What does that mean? We're out here
What do you
collecting
have there?
emotions. A flower.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
To who, to the what now?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
Oh.
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Yeah, that.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
So, different than Aether?
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
I mean, it would make sense if they were separate, right?
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
Yeah. So Aether is the energy of life. Yuri actually mentioned. Welcome.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
Right.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Oh. You're blasted by its overwhelming beauty.
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Right.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Oh.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
Essentially, Akasha would be why we're able to use a limit break? Ah. Curious. I always assumed that a limit break was an abundance of Aether. Yeah, Nadana's pretty cool. I like her. She's pretty cool. But it's actually a separate force. Cool. It's an abundance of emotion to overcome our limits. Which makes more sense, honestly. So it's like physical versus spiritual essence. Or like the essence that makes up the physical bounds would more so be the Aether. And things untouchable would make up such as emotion. That form of energy. Curious. I want to learn more about that too. What side quest do I got to do to learn more about that?
Explanation has piqued your interest.
Sure has. Can I go with you, Stola? Side
But
quest time.
even for
Let's
us,
go.
Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study.
Oh.
A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
True.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Yeah, but speculating is what I do best. The energy of tinkering.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Yeah. And now, I got a cool yellow flower.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
So it's weird that the flower can collect such essence from those around us. And when the essence is strong enough, it forces the flower to change colors. Very curious indeed. Oh, we don't need experience. We hit level 100 in Heaven's Ward. We were slightly addicted. And what little bit of 100s from the roles we played that weren't 100, we hit that in the next expansion. We just have fun. We have fun doing what we do. Mostly getting sidetracked. Hence, level cap. Now we just have fun. We make up our own lore along the way. We fool around with things. Time to level up all jobs. Maybe. I do want to at some point. But whenever I start playing an old job, as fun as it is, I just start missing my old jobs. You know? Not as problematic, since I can carry my glams with them now. But you got sidetracked during Heaven Words too. It's easy to do. Listen, I tried Monk. Listen, I was not having fun with Pugilist. We need to get to Monk. You guys told me that I would have fun shadowboxing. We started playing Monk, but we just didn't feel like leveling through. It's just not fun playing through classes. That's my problem. I don't have fun with every job at low levels, which is my biggest issue. I want to get all jobs to max level and experience all jobs. But when it comes to sidetracking from stuff we're having fun with like this, certain jobs I can do it. Like Paladin, I hate Paladin at low levels. Like the idea of getting to cool magical sword-wielding knight sounds awesome. But when I just have to play with a silly little flail around my shield and sword, it's not as fun for me. You know? Like that's the issue I have with certain jobs. You know? Black Mage, I'm 50-50 with at low levels, but it's fun at higher levels. Red Mage, I kind of have fun with at all levels, because it's fun slinging different spells, it's fun using the dual cast. I like the mechanics of Red Mage, I can play that at all levels. But not everything do I have fun with. So it's kind of like, yeah. What's my main? I've always been a healer at heart, so I love Astro. And Sage is kind of fun, but I love Astro. And then I kind of intermingle Reaper and Dark Knight because I love the aesthetic of them. I love the shadowy, voidy, dark arts style stuff. So I've been playing through those with the MSQ and having fun with them. It's all fun though. It's all fun. I tried playing Black Mage here and there, but I just love the vibe of the dark arts of Reaper. You know, if Black Mage just leans too Fire Mage for me, you know? Dark is one of the best storylines. True. I love the storyline of Dark Knight. All jobs are sluggish at low levels. True, but the aesthetic and the feel of, say, Reaper at low levels, I still enjoy, which compensates for your typical low-level feel. Like, the low-level feel is always going to be there. But if I can't harness the actual feel of the job itself through the aesthetics like I can with Reaper, for me, my level of Paladin is the magical aesthetic. You don't get that at low levels, so Paladin falls off the cliff for me. You know? Black Mage, I'm fine with. You know, they're just weaker spells. For me, that's normal. You level up as a mage, you get stronger as you get stronger, you kind of have weaker stuff at lower levels. I'm fine with Black Mage at low levels, you know? But, like, if the job doesn't feel like the job at lower levels, yeah.
Like, it gets better at 110. Yeah, it'll get another fire spell. Ooh. I mean, it's cool, though. It's cool. It has plenty of other stuff to weave in, like Xenoglossies and triple class looks amazing and that kind of stuff, but... You're a ninja main? I played ninja through Stormblood, and it was fun. It was fun. It's just not my jam. I had a lot of fun with it, and I loved, I loved the whole ninja aesthetic. Growing up, I watched all kinds of Naruto. Like, I love the feel of running around as a ninja. But, like, after playing it for a good chunk of time, it was fun, but it's like a vacation fun, It's not who I am. So, a lot of Realm Reborn jobs were also originally designed with the cross-classing skills in mind. Paladin could raise? Ah. Yeah, I mean, if they ever changed the class feel or change something, the problem is, like, the later on jobs just have a better feel early on than the class jobs do, in my opinion. But, like, some of the routes, like Paladin, kind of make sense. Starts off as a basic gladiator, turns into a more magical class, sure. Just not my jam. You have Scholar, but it feels rough at all levels. Scholar feels like a job that doesn't know what it is. It leans cool, page, scholarly, book vibes. It leans magic. It leans tech feeling. It leans to become an angel through your fairy. I love the idea of Scholar. I feel like in this game it doesn't know what it is. So it feels weird to me. Although playing with, like, Scholar in, like, Final Fantasy 3 or whatever was kind of fun. I like how it has some spells. I like the idea of the Scholar. But, like, in this game, it feels like it's too many things. Like, Leaning Fairy was fun. But, like, I don't know. You originally wanted to be an Astro main? You switched to Scholar because they changed the cards and ruined it? I only know current Astro, which I still have fun with. So, I probably wouldn't have minded that. I just like the aesthetics. So, it kind of works for me. Do I have a job that I hate? No. Not yet, anyways. Although, once I get them all leveled up and play all the jobs, I could play any of them without actually hating any of them. I don't think I've played one that I hate. And the only ones that I don't like playing yet are just, like, they're not really the jobs yet, they're just the classes. And that's more so me hating leveling through them to try out the main job. It's not really me hating the job itself. So, like, I would need to get them all leveled up and then see how they all feel to play. And usually it's more so me, liking the late game, not liking the early game, but that's just part of it, I can get around to playing all of them. I don't necessarily hate any of the mechanics so far. I don't like a lot of the Astro Globes, though. The new one, the Scales, looks amazing. My only problem with Astro is I don't like very many of the weapons. Same with Dark Knight, though. I love Dark Knight, but I hate the Dark Knight weapons. Like, this shit. Give this to Dark Knight. Why did Dark Knight get like a weird stone? Like, the Dark Knight weapon for this dungeon looks awful. But, like, why didn't Dark Knight get this? Why did Paladin get this? The Dark Knight one looks awful. The Dark Knight one looks literally awful. Look at this shit. Dark Knight got this nonsense. What is that? Why did Dark Knight get this? And Paladin gets this? This is what Dark Knight needs. You know what I mean? You default to like 3 Dark Knight weapons, right? I don't think they know what they want to do with Dark Knight.
Dark Knight has the most consistently good weapons in the game. I like a lot of the relic weapons. And then, like, the katana was cool. The katana you get in Stormblood's cool. Like, it can have some really good unique weapons, but, like, the generalized weapons that they give it, I don't understand this big, bulky stick feel of weapons. That's where Dark Knight falls off. Like, I get the chunkier weapon vibe, like, you know, Cloud Sword. I get that vibe. But, like, a lot of the weapons, they don't feel right to me. You know? I like the spikiness, you know? I like the dark feeling of it. But, like, not over this. Give me, like, a normal glowy sword. Yeah, the katana was good, though. Katana was good. I haven't actually looked through all these yet. We got kicked out of the dungeon. So I haven't even gotten to look at all of these. Ooh, the claws are cool. I like the monk weapon. Ooh, the katana's good too. Ooh. See, why did only some jobs get the cool glowy? And other jobs got whatever the hell this is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, where's the consistency? Why did some jobs get this? Which, to be fair, is still all right. And then some jobs got this. Tell me what your favorite jobs are, devs. For real. Monk is probably 4 good-looking weapons. Because, like, this is okay, I guess. I like the glowy orb. That's fine. The flame fist thingy? I think I know what you're talking about. Oh. The book is okay, I suppose. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I don't hate it. Ooh. I like that. It's like a dark fairy. The devs have an in-team PvP match. Every circle. Winner gets to pick the looks. You don't tend to like glowy weapons? I don't either. But, like, I love simple glows like this. When they try to add all the fancy effects, I feel like half the time they don't match the weapon, that the weapon looks better without the glow. But, like, ones like this, that's just, like, you can tell what this is supposed to be. And the glow enhances the base weapon, you know? Those are the glows I tend to like. Ooh, the Picto one's cool. I like that one. See, I can tell what this is supposed to be. It's just not my jam. Yeah, book is as expected. And then the Astro Globe. I don't like it. I mean, it's got that, like, alien tech feel. The dark tech feel. You have a hard time finding good machinist weapons? Yeah, there's too many different styles of machinist weapons. It's like, you love it or you hate it. You love it or you hate it. Bright white mage weapons. So if you have effects turned off, you can't blind you with holy, you blind it with the staff. Fair enough. Oh. That's okay. I don't hate that. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I don't find very many sage weapons that I like either. Like, this instead of this? Nonsense. Yeah. I want to redo this dungeon for the paladin weapon. And for the katana. But I don't know if I'd waste time redoing it. Oh, the viper weapons, though. Yeah. Why couldn't all of the weapons look like this? Like, even this works. Because, like, you made the glowy bit the arrow, which makes sense. See, that one's cool. But why did not every weapon... Like, why couldn't Red Mage have the purple crystal glow? You know what I mean? Viper got it. Paladin got it. The katana got it. Even this works, because you got the claws. You know what I mean? Inconsistency. That's my problem. You like Bard's weapons? I'm not big on Bard's weapons. I'm 50-50 on Bard's weapons. I don't know how. I got too many tabs open. I completely missed the Viper one. But, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, I just like that voidy, shadowy, theme. So, like, these weapons are awesome. And then when some of them, it looks like there's 2 different weapon sets. You lost me. You lost me. Some of the weapons look like my toddler made them. And I don't even have a toddler. You know what I mean? That's the problem. And then other ones, it looks like an actual artist made them. 2 different people. Bard weapons look too top heavy. I mean, I'm sure it's a struggle to tie in the specific look of both a bow and the Bard musical instrument aesthetic, while also trying to be on theme with the rest of the weapons in the dungeon. I feel like Bard's just one of those weapons where it's kind of hard to, like, balance every aesthetic they're trying to go for. But I don't know. I'm 50-50 with Bard. I'm 50-50. It's okay. I do want to try out Picto and Viper next, though. I do like those two. But will I like them as much as Reaper? And will I play them as much? Probably not. Probably not. But as far as side jobs go, maybe. Maybe. But it's more of a side job. Because it's not like I really ever queue up his DPS. I just play around with it on hunts or soloing things or, Whereas when I usually queue up, I'm usually playing healer and sometimes tank. But I'm still getting used to that. Just Reaper has great weapons. Not always. Not always. I mean, look at this shit. That's just weird. Now the new weapon, the Dawn Trail one that looks like a creepy claw, that one's pretty good. And then the only Astro weapon I think I like is like the creepy claw one with the red cards. Yeah, the relic weapon of Reaper. That one. I think the way that it has like the different segments and it just kind of looks like a, that's the best way I can describe it. But I just, like, for loving Astro so much, I feel like I hate most of its weapons. The gumball was cool. That one was okay. The creepy claw red card one that you can buy for Shadowbringers tomes. That one's kind of cool. I'm currently using that one. But my favorite by far is this is the relic that just came out. The scales. Perfect. Like, that's what I want out of an Astro weapon. But I'm still an Endwalker. So listen, as soon as I get the Dawn Trail, my Astro and my Reaper are going to be looking good. How about the PvP Astro weapon? I don't remember the PvP Astro weapon. I remember it having red cards. But then I found the tome weapon in Shadowbringers that had the red cards. And it has a cool, like, creepy demon hand wrapped aesthetic, So it kind of fit those whole dark art themes that I like. But get there soon. You guys want to tell this person? Soon. Although, to be fair, we made pretty good work through Shadowburners. We did make pretty good work through Shadowburners. I just sidetrack too often. I sidetrack and get distracted too often. I'm always just, like, sitting there, just, like, taking pictures and looking at the environment. And then we don't get anything done that day. And then another week passes of us actually making zero progress. But still. What's happening? Shall we depart for Charlene then? Go see that the talismans arrive to the annex. Sure.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
True. For the lowest rank in the FC, can you at least set the FC chest to deposit only? So instead of view only? I don't know. If that's possible, yes. I mean, I could probably just up-rank a lot of you guys. I need to actually sit down and work on our FC. We can do that tomorrow. Since we're most likely, almost definitely, being able to buy our house plot. There's no way we lose that plot, being the only person at 8 a.m. that has bid on that house plot. It is possible, I just have to change it? Oh, well then yeah. I need to look at what everything that I can do and actually put that in place. They see, the problem is we set up the FC, but I renamed the default ones, but I never sat down and learned what can be changed and what I should do for the different ranks. So, throw your suggestions in the Discord and ideas at me, and we can put that together tonight. I mean, I can easily change the bottom rank now, but, you know. We'll have to actually properly take a look at that at some point. Yeah, like I don't want it open to everybody, right? But I guess there's nothing hurting people depositing stuff. How do I... Oh, I see. Oh. I can't? Oh, that's Gil. Whoops. Oh! I can give them access to only certain menus. Like storage 1, 2, or 3. Oh, shit. That's cool. So, like, we could make screen 1 available to everybody. But then only give certain ranks the ability to access 3. Oh, that's cool. What do you want access to? Oh, you get 2 more pages too? You're about to terrorize your FC. I mean... the likelihood that people just jam random shit in here, though, right? Probably unlikely? You know what I mean? Like, should the base one be able to deposit into all of them? What if I let them deposit only into 1? Because, like, I don't want this to become their trash can, you know? I mean, mostly it's you guys, right? But at some point, it's probably just going to be random people joining, too. But, like, right now, it's just you guys. So, like, right now, it'd be fine. But I don't want it to turn into a trash can, either. Although, Yeah, because then somebody else is just gonna have to manage it. Yeah, because like I want to get most of you guys ranked up into at least the next level as well. And then actually define proper roles for that rank. But, I mean, we can make it all deposit only for now. That's fine. But I don't know if I want... Maybe I'll have only certain ones deposit only. But, like... Storage 1 is full access. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I want to make one accessible to new people. Because, like, number 1, I just shoved all my orchestration scrolls into anyways. Like, I just want people to take that stuff. If they need it. Rather than me just necessarily selling it. That's where I've just been dumping it. So like it would be cool if 1 is just accessible. And then we can just adjust from there. I kind of like that actually. Let's just do that. I kind of want 1 to be full access. I just don't know if I want all of them depositable, you know? Yeah. Is there any reason to make it no access versus view only, do you think? What if this just doesn't exist to them? Here's this full of submarine trash. Like, what's the benefit of having no access versus view only? Does that just take it off the list? I kind of like that. Housing. I don't even know what half of this means. Estate renaming? Greeting customization? What is an ethereal wheel? Like, I want to have, like, a certain role ability to, like, remodel. I think that'd be cool. My FC's just a baby? Yeah, we just made it. A bunch of you guys made alts, and we just put it together. I've been wanting a Void FC for a while. Because that's kind of our Discord. That's kind of our theme, you know? Garden? Message book management? What is... I don't even know what half of this means. Promotion, demotion? Do I want that? Applications? Invitations? I mean, that means you guys can invite people? Company credits? Do I want you guys to have access to that? Sure. Discarding actions? I don't know. We need to actually look through this, and I need to understand what it all means. And what access I want to give to everybody. Because, like, a bunch of you guys I want to have access to different things. You know what I mean? Yeah, I want like a decorator role. I need to find out, like, there's probably going to be like a hierarchy of like 3 roles that have the same access, but certain ones will have like, you can access all of the same things, but one can also decorate, one can also run the workshop, or one can also run actions, or, you know, whatever we decide to do. I think that means that they can accept people into the FC. That's fine. Promotion, demotion, changing someone's role. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't want that given to everybody that, say, has access to decorate, you know? So, like, having just 3 roles, we definitely need to expand that to, like, 5 at least. But that's fine. We can do that another time. But, like, most of you guys, I can probably just give access, because you guys are going to be helping with a lot of that and building it and helping me with that anyways. So having your typical, like, leader style role, or like a sub hierarchy, I think that'd be good.
Wait, you don't remember? The last thing I remember is being absorbed into the tower was you rushing towards me. I can only imagine the hardship you and yours must have overcome to rescue us. No amount of words will suffice to express my gratitude, but I hope the flower's radiant glow says everything I cannot. True. True. Can I access this yet? We're going back to Old Charlene. Alright. We have what? An hour and a half? Is anybody near the plot? Are we still the only ones on the plot? We have to be, right? The server's like dead right now. That's not the right button. This one. Oh, I can't see the time remaining on it? That's silly. We're on Dynamis Kraken. We are? Okay. Oh, you bid on a house in the mist? You got one other bidder? Yeah, hopefully you get it. Hopefully. We got a pretty good spot. We got a pretty good spot on ours. I'm kind of hoping. I really like the Mist beach life. I just went to the Mist today. I spent this whole time never going to all of the housing locations. We only just today visited all of the housing locations before we actually settled on a location. I just love Ishgard too much. Wait, where am I going? Ishgard is just too good. The Mist is pretty good. The Mist might be my second. I love the look of Gridania's, but it's like vacation good for me, you know? And then Kugan is pretty good. And then Aldah's pretty good too. I don't hate any of them, but like Aldah's probably my least favorite. Just because it's not as vibrant, you know? And then Gridania probably next. I like it, it's lush, but it's more like vacation interest lush. It's not like I'd live there lush. And then, well, it's probably Aldah, Kugane, then Gridania. And then the Mist. Mist is pretty good. And then Ishgard. I just love like the dark stone and the gothic architecture, spikiness of the metal designs, you know what I mean? I think that's like a gothic style architecture, right? Is that what they call that? Maybe there's another word for it. I got Dynamis privilege. True. True. And only FCs can bid on the house that we bid on, which also helps. Lavender Beds has the best nighttime sound. I do like the Lavender Beds. It is good. Oh, you turn off the music and just listen to the ambient sounds. That's pretty good. When we get the house, FC members can have their own room in the house as well. Ooh, I forgot about that. So you guys can use it as like your own little apartment. Yeah. So is that just open by default, or do we have to buy the rooms? Is that just like a default thing that members get? Or do I have to buy accessible rooms? I know we have to buy the workshop. Oh, it's cheaper than the apartment? We ended up bidding on a medium. You think we pay for it? It makes sense that you pay for it. Oh, each person has to buy their room. Oh. Well, maybe we can get some money together in the FC and, you know, help people pay for the rooms. That'd be pretty cool, too. Depending on how much it costs. I want to get into crafting and weapon selling and whatnot. So I wouldn't be against... I wouldn't be against it. Here, I can show you guys. Stay away from my house. But I'll show you guys.
The spies are here, chat. The spies are here. They're asking about our house so they can come steal our plot. I think it's around 250k per room. That's not awful, though. It was either 200 or 500. Oh yeah, but 200 to 500 is not too bad, though. I don't hate the idea of that. And we got the Aetherite, so you guys can teleport to the house. It's not too bad. Time to give out your 12 million. Yeah, just buy a room instead. You know? Why buy a house? You think it's 500k for the apartments and FC rooms are cheaper? It would make sense if the FC rooms were cheaper than the apartments. I forget what I spent on my apartment, though, to be fair. Yeah, check out how good this is. You got the market board, you got a shard to teleport here. Although, we'll put one of those down. You got the hot springs behind us. I think it's better than the large house location. Because, like, you got the large house location up there, but this is like, we got our own patio. We have our own seasonal patio to hang out in with our FC. You know what I mean? It's like the perfect hangout spot. It'll be a decently sized house with a nearby hot spring we can go to. We got a little platform that updates each season. And we got plenty of extra outside space to just kind of like hang out in if we ever have any events or like hangout time with you guys. Yeah, it's like the perfect party space. Right? And it comes at the cost of a medium house. A large one would have been even better, right? Just for the sake of being large. Shadow Club in the future. Maybe. Party at Shadows. It'll be so good. It'll be so good. Plus, it has the perfect view. Look at this shit. Get a nice bridge in the mountains and the clouds. The sun rises back here, and it sets over there. Like, it's such a good view. And, like, being kind of lower down in Ishgard is pretty good, because you get all of the architecture around you to just, like, take in. It's like a cozy blanket around our house. It's so good. 9:59. We're still the only participant. I'm so excited. I don't think there's any better spots. Because, like, if you look at it, if you really look at the map, right? Where's the map? Here's the map. Don't worry about this. This is unrelated. I don't know what this is or why, but it's here, okay? Oh yeah, check out our squapes. I learned about those today. A little weird if you ask me. Okay. Pint? Yeah, we were watching a Pint video earlier, and I went to paste an image into my application here, and somehow I pasted, I think this is the thumbnail. I'm not entirely sure what this is, but I somehow managed to paste it in here, and I'm not sure how. I guess if I paste a video link into this application, it grabs the thumbnail, because we also got this, and I'm not sure why. That video is what you got playing, 14. That's kind of funny. Yeah. Because, like, I mean, you think about what other plots you could have gotten. I mean, this one might be pretty good, but it's right next to the apartments. So, like, it's positioned sort of nicely, I guess. And it's, like, up high. And this one's up high. But, like, this is the only large house next to the hot springs. But, like, I don't think any large housing has any cool areas or platforms. I think this is the best position because you get the seasonal decorations right outside your house. I don't think there's anything better than this here. Because, like, you got this large house here and this medium house here, but they're just surrounded by other housing. And then this is, like, the stairs that leads to, like, some shops. And you got the main area here leading up to the apartments. You got the other shops here leading up to a medium and large house. 2 mediums. Like, if you like your housing up high, sure. I mean, depending on what this is here, maybe? Maybe this one could be good, depending on what this is. I don't know what this is here. But, like, having, like, seasonal stuff plus the hot springs, I think is, like, the main attractions here in Ishgard. So you're stuck with this large house up high that's right on top of the hot springs. But you get the same view that you get down here. The nice bridge to the side and the mountains over here. And then you got this medium house over here, but it's not directly next to the plaza and straight across from the market board. It's like the perfect hangout spot. And like this one, you would have to travel down here. You're just closer to the hot springs, which isn't... Yeah. This is like the best cozy spot. I think it just wins across the board. You should make an alt on Dynamis or something? Yeah! You can come hang out. You always wanted a house in the mist? That's where you think the Warrior of Light would choose to live? Yeah. Yeah, it's a really good spot. Luckily, we're the Warrior of Darkness. So, our place is in Ishgard. But, like, the Mist is, like, the brighter, warmer, cozier vibe of the Mist. Or of the... Yeah, we're growing the Void. Yeah, like, it even has this down here. It's got such a big hangout spot. You know? We can just hang out here. It's so perfect. We can have a little seasonal hangout. Right now it's Little Ladies Day. I mean, I don't even know what the decorations on this stage look like. But, like, it changes every season. I'm sure it's really cool. Oh, Ishgard is where your FC is? Nice. We got a little spring. Look at this. It's perfect. We just have to wait 1 more hour. At 9:59 a.m. It's currently 8:38. We have an hour and 20 minutes. As soon as it hits 10 a.m., we'll probably wrap up. We're hanging out on stream. It's been 8.5 hours. And then we're going to spend our day working on FC stuff tomorrow. We'll be on tonight. We'll be on around midnight. Sometime around 11 p.m. Eastern. Maybe between 1 a.m. depending on when I go to sleep. And then we're gonna get our house together. I've saved up 4 million from crafting sales. You guys are pitching in a ton. But, like, honestly, if you guys want payback for any of the money you're investing in this, let me know. Because once we get the workshop running, we can keep a log of what I need to pay you guys back. I don't want to take all your guys' monies. You guys pitch in a ton. And it is super appreciated. But I don't want to soak you guys dry, you know? I'm good at my finances. I'll keep a log, and I'll get you guys paid back if you want. Or reimbursed some way. I mean, to be fair, if you guys ever needed anything, then the FC funds can help pay for it. We'll just do that anyways. But those pitching in up front, I want to make sure are on top of the list. It's fine, making Gil is easy. Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't want to be that guy. Your FC's been in the mist since forever. You started with a small, then some guy found a medium perfect location and let our FC lead guy buy it. Oh, that's cool. Now it's the same location and you're just waiting for the patch. Oh yeah, aren't they changing it so you can get bigger interiors with smaller houses? I forgot about that. They talked about that, didn't it? If we have a carpenter fully leveled, we should be coasting. I'm still working on my guys. I kind of only craft in my free time, and I don't usually have a ton of that. So, it should be okay. There's plenty of people in the community that know exactly what they're doing. Chriso's the goat. That's what you youngins call it, right? He's been super helpful. He knows about all the submarine stuff. Also, Yumi knows a ton. I don't know what you know a lot too. I forget what you know. But Asayumi's the first one that showed me her FC's place and what all the sub stuff and airship stuff looks like. You're gonna change your personal house to that Glen apartment? I haven't seen all the new stuff they're releasing. I haven't seen it yet. What are we doing, by the way? I've already forgotten. I'm too excited in anticipation for our house. I never thought this day would come, and here we are, a community with our own house. Actually, let me just look at that shit. Find me something better than this. Does it get better than this? I don't think it does. Old Charlene. Well, you know what? Tell them to get together. Listen, they can't even get the grass right in Old Charlene. You think they're about to add housing? I think not. I stand by my opinion. Listen, I loved Old Charlene until I found this. You know how much this is bothering me? Look at this shit. I'll never look at Old Charlene the same ever again. And it gets worse. Look at this. It's all over the place. What are these and why? Maybe this bit of grass was never mapped the same way as the rest of the terrain. So instead of wrapping down and attaching itself to the ground, it's just flat. Maybe this missed the whatever you call the mapping to object code. It just doesn't want to fit in. Listen, this grass does what this grass wants, okay? I get it. I understand. If it wants to be the black sheep of the graphics update, let it be the black sheep of the graphics update. I don't care. It bothers me, you know? I don't want to walk out of my house and see that grass, all right? I'm cool with that grass living its life. I don't want that life myself, you know? Does that make sense? It irks me. I feel OCD about it. You know? As a weirdo myself, I understand. It's just not my jam. Is that a coffee? Shit. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labor safely in storage. Maybe, I guess it's fitting for it to be an Old Charlene, you know? Maybe somebody was out there experimenting on grass, and they mutated it. It makes sense. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders.
As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Okay. I'm supposed to be getting some rest. Welcome back, sir. Krile has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. Well, it isn't much. I've changed your sheets and plumped your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Sure. Are they new and improved? Didn't you say all you did was plump my pillow? And change my sheets? Does that count as new and improved lodgings? Oh, my flower changed colors. It's white again. Man, it's missing a
Take
ghost.
heart and protect them well.
I was gonna say I miss Ardbird showing up. It was cool having a ghost friend. Oh, they brought
Good,
snacks.
You're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
I haven't, and you're
We've
making me
bought
hungry.
Quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
I gotta make it another hour and a half before I get food. Quit teasing me. Waiting for my house is more important. I'll eat when I end stream. Oh, look at that. It's delicious. What was wrong with that cheeseburger? That one looked good. Holy shit, look how plump that looks.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
What do you mean it looks delicious?
Oh, I don't know about that.
This man's got a
Perhaps
pizza.
our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
You got a 5-pound cheeseburger. What do you mean?
An excellent idea.
There's no way
all
you're
people,
finishing that.
Warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
I kind of want a
Speaking
cheeseburger
of
now.
one's physical condition, Mistress Krile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
It's because she's growing weak.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yep. Although why, I don't really know yet.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
I already got that box checked.
Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
Huh?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
Is that what
Rare
Hydaelyn's
and
beacon is?
hard-won, perhaps. But it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
You got
To
her
the
pickles.
swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
He'll never admit to it. Wait.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
True.
Oh.
This is a whole different burger. They took bites out of those. Holy, there's no way. We just ate multiple slices of pizza. The entire tray of sandwiches. All of the sweets. And 5 8-pound burgers. There's no way. We do need a pizza party, though. Okay, we need to get a bunch of food. And as soon as we get the house, we can just fill one of the rooms with food. We can have an actual banquet. Although, Tomi said we should eat soup. Maybe he meant pizza. Or was that Chef? No, that was Chef. But Chef is a little deranged. He was struggling a little bit. You know? Maybe you should ask Tomi instead. You don't know these are my quarters? Listen. After all the food we just ate, we probably all want to call it a night. Let's be honest.
One last cup of tea, then. Dickon said
Yeah.
this brew helps relax the mind before bed. And gave us some leaves for free.
Ooh. Who's gonna eat the last donut? Oh, nobody ate the muffin. Oh, it's glowing. The power of friendship. Oh, what is the green emotion? Let's go. Xenos. The moon. Oh, it's Van Daniel.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news.
You forgot about this, dude? For the better. You blacked it out. Understandably so.
Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
Why does his scythe look like a gun scythe?
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the
This
towers,
concerns me slightly.
then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
I mean, I don't even know where here is. Are they in Garlemald? Be a little bold to strike
Our
you there.
foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a while, right? There's no way we just charge up in there.
Yes.
Just
Very
demand.
well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
He likes tea parties.
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Ooh.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more.
The void?
And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before.
No wonder he's crazy. He lost his void. I'd go crazy too. I just got my void.
Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
I know how empty I felt before I got my void.
How wonderful
I can relate.
that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth, much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Oh, dang. Oh, the foreshadowing of the moon, though. They keep showing the moon, and it's like a little tease. As an astro, I also love the moon. I crave the knowledge. But I also appreciate the lack of spoilers. School? I don't got time for school. We got time for school? You guys want to go to school? Is there a reason your Warrior of Light's name is Suki? true. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? We have an hour left. I mean, we could call it there. We don't have to wait until the timer's over, because we're not setting up our house until tonight anyways. We could just leave it as a surprise. But I mean, I guess we could start this. We could go do some of our side missions. We could go back to... Because I feel like that's a good place to stop with the MSQ. We could go ahead and do the seasonal event. And we still have some Aether quests to do in Favnir. So we could do that. Oh, gee. So let's work on these. I'm ready to find some food though. Shadow's getting hungry. Let's talk to this dude. Jalamuk. Hi, my friend. Do you have a moment, adventurer? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kajaya's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Oh, you're not doing it now. You're about to go into your shift. Okay. I was like, you've already left it. What are you talking about? Could you find her and fetch her for me? Sure. Oh, you're too kind. She should be in Kadaya's footsteps. Keep an eye out for Hyur with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated that she missed out on the chance to meet the adventurer, aiding the students of Baldeshian. Sure. Sounds good enough to me. What? Better. Where am I going? Oh, this way. Oh, dang. Who are all these people named Warrior of Light? That must just be some big FC spam inviting people. You mentioned Warrior of Light, and now everybody I pass by is in the Warrior of Light FC. Alright, who's this guy? 12 minutes remaining? Oh, we fought this one already. Let's do it again. Let's try this DPS this time.
Easy. I don't know why I tanked up last time. He's not that hard. I mean, I guess I didn't really want to take the risk. But still. He's not too bad. I suppose I should probably be using Faint as well, though. Nice. 14 gemstones. Cool. Alright, where's this guy at? Oh, this is the dancer temple. Is she a dancer? Black-haired Hire. Hi? Hmm? What do you mean I need to get back to work? Oh, have I really been gone that long? I should really go. But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? With what? Don't thank you. I'll inspect the walls. So, could you make sure the stage is in order? What? Why am I inspecting this place? Are you like the caretaker? Of sorts? Maybe? Maybe not. Stupid bot. Get out of here. Some of the paint is worn off. It could use a fresh coat. I want to go down here to the forest. There's a small hole in the floor. That can't be good. Depends on the size of the hole. Although I guess it could pose to be wear and tear over time. The cloth wavers exquisitely in the wind. No problems here. Good. Now, any problems? The floor and the paint? I'll have to fix them the next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be an adventurer sent by the students of Valdeshian, would you? Maybe? You are! And here I was delegating you menial tasks. If I had known, I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira at one time. I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. And maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. No, but you should hurry back and get to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Nope. Okay. This way. Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. It's greatly appreciated. She really looks up to your kind, you know. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury, and now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our thanks. Cool. Done. Pack it up. Wasn't there another one? Yeah, just the one down here. What's this? Shiver and shock. Should we go see what that fate is? I don't think I've seen that one before. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go see what this is. Oh, it's the snails. We've done that one before. Let's visit this guy.
Ogul? Stepchild? Curious. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Huh? Your face. It is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the mole in the Nadam. I'm Ogul of the Katayan. It was your bravery and skill that inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? Slaughtered? But they're a civilized tribe. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother always told me, she always warned me, if you encounter a Matanga, you turn tail and flee, as fast and as far as you can. Her tales were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with the Kankana person the sailors told me about. She's said to have work that pays fair price. I'll see what she has for me. Calm down, holy shit. It'll be okay. They're just elephants. Were there elephants? I don't remember the elephants back in the steppe. Maybe my memory is just a little foggy. Maybe we need to go back to the steppe and find out. Oh, the person she's trying to talk to is also an elephant. By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kankano was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Matanga, the steppe, are distant relatives? Why don't I remember them? Welcome to Yellowmaw, traveler. I'm Kankana, and it's my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Her name is Fear. Sir, and Ogul, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Is your companion quite all right? Nope, she's afraid of elephants. Nah, an understandable reaction. The Gajashura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. The only one I have left is to go hug a Matanga, but I don't think she wants that one. Let's see what else I have here. I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Listen, she's more capable than that than fighting a Matanga. Fighting? I can. Unless you doubt, my skill is likened to that of a Dragonbane, the legendary Chaka Zo herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on an escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials, and asked that I send any prospective protectors their way, should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? Well, there's to be a ritual dance performed in Kadaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and customs for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. Of course not. And under these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arksadara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Sir, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me your strength, of the victor of the Nadam. And half the reward for this task will be yours.
Yeah, I'll do it for free. But I get to keep your soul if you pass out. Does that sound like a good enough trade to you?
The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yellowmod to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. Then that is where we shall meet. You'll find me there, yes?
Maybe. Either that or your soul, who's passed out in fear. Poor girl. She's trying her best. Let's help her out. We won't even take her money. We'll just give her a bit of a hand. She's trying, okay?
Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? We're glad to have such courageous, is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky.
She just loves elephants so much that she gets riddled in fear of them.
Of course I'm all right. I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him or fear of being harmed. It's perfect. I must say, this is less than ideal. My people have already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened of the Arksadara? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the areas I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting.
What the heck? Ogle has run off into the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Sure. But first, I have my own duties to attend to. Take this, sucker. Yoink. Nice. 3 nuts. Oh, shit. Oh, she's protecting an Arksadara. She's moving up in life. Let's go. Nice. Look at you go.
Tusks, trunks, bone-crunching feet.
Hey, she's pushing through her fear to save this man. That's pretty good.
You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. What happened? Did you slay the beast?
Not that one. I slayed the other one.
That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing a Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me that I should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, sir, but why did you follow me?
I figured you'd be passed out in fear by now. I came for your soul.
What? We were on patrol. Forgive me. I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safety.
Yeah, because if he didn't, you're not getting paid. I love the environment of this place. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, my colleague told me of his rescue. Although we had hopes for an escort from the start, imagine if you hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, that you can collect from Kankana.
Okay. Girl, go get your monies.
Right. I suppose we should report to Kankana then.
Yep. Look, it's a random dude. Oh, wait. I got this one. I like your name. Food Stamp Slim. It's perfect. Wait for it. Dead. Wait, he's okay. Just wait. Wait, this way. Ah, there you are. Your employers expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnair rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you if so. Oh shit. Do I? Wait, are you okay? No. This girl is not okay. I had no such troubles in Doma or Kugane. I assure you, this is different. Is it? The Matanga along the way. This is a full-on blue side quest? Ready to tackle another job then? This one was registered by a local fisherman, asking for help with marauding monsters. Ordinarily, the Radiant Host keeps the worst of the live life in check, but these days there just haven't been enough blades to spare. You'll want to speak with the fisherman himself for the details. I couldn't read the scrawl he left for a name, but he's in Arksadara, and should be found fishing the waters to the western shore. Wait, another Matanga? You're in, like, the Matanga lands, what do you expect? Sir, you could always use more coin, yes? We are buying a house. Because I could certainly benefit from your wise and experienced company. Sure. 35 more minutes? Let's go! A fine pair of hunters we shall make. Come, let us speak with this Oxidara fisherman. Just picture him without pants. That's what they teach people, right? Although, I don't know if that's going to make anything better. Worth a shot, though. Where's this fisherman? Turtle? You guys want to flip some turtles? It's been a while since we flipped turtles. You remember that time that I was joking about flipping turtles, and then we actually flipped a turtle and I lost my mind? That's my favorite part of Stormblood. When we got to flip the turtle, I'll never forget that day. Come to take care of the monsters, have you? About damn time. We were fine when we were out of the water, of course, but even a fisher needs to walk on land every now and again, and the trails grow more perilous by the day. I've managed to sneak through without a scratch so far, but friends of mine haven't been so fortunate. Talk to the others around here, they'll tell you. I might need your help with that, sir. Speaking with Arksadara is still challenging for me. Oh. Should we do this together, then? Yes, that's fine. Good idea. Endwalker is when they released escorting, isn't it? Everything is an escort. Not that I hate it, it's kind of cool. You want to hear about the monsters? I saw 3 big brutes on the way from Akiali to Yedelmod, and never seen the like around these parts before. Oh, curious. You want a story? When I left Akali? Is it just Akali? The other day, I almost walked straight into a fiend with a tongue as long as my arm. I barely escaped being gobbled up on the spot. I didn't know there's licky tongues in this game. Should we go capture one?
Attacked by the wildlife? Oh, yes. While I was hauling a catch back to town, dropped the lot and fled for my life. The road used to be safe enough, but now... it's those anteater dudes, isn't it? Concerning. I don't even have water. So, do you understand now why we had to send for help? I understand that you have a problem with long-tongued brutes terrorizing your roads. Those creatures are what we call, Pisaka. Without the army sending out regular patrols, it seems the inland monsters have begun expanding their territories. They've forgotten their fear for us. And that's when people start dying. I need you to remind them. Once you've found and slain these overly bold Pisaka, I ask that you bring me one of their carcasses. There's something I've been curious about. What's that? Very well. Let us make this a contest, shall we? The first to topple a Pisaka is the winner. Okay. Never seen anyone so eager to throw herself headlong into Picasa's jaws. Shouldn't you be chasing after her? Nah, she probably feels safer when she's not around you. I mean, yes? I didn't mean anything by it. She's got some problems. We're working through them. Alright. Where's these Picasas? Or Pisakas? Whatever they're called. Oh shit, she got one. Ha! The first kill is mine. Grandmother always said that the hunter should be swift. Would you mind tracking down the other two? Once they saw what I did to their friend, they fled to the northwest. I can haul this lump back to the beach while you finish the hunt. You want to be alone with the Arxidara? My fear of the Matanga has begun to ebb. Somewhat. Now go before some other poor soul crosses the paths with those monsters. Sure. Good luck, my friend. What the heck is that? Is that a hippopotamus? Sure. You know what I love most about this game? Just seeing people ride through on random mounts. I never know what to expect next. It's not like I haven't seen the hippopotamus before. But like, it's just different when you encounter it in the wild, you know? Okay. Now we run back. 30 minutes and counting. Soon, TM. Soon. Is anybody near the plot? Are we still the only person that's been on it? You've been guarding the place, right? Scaring away all intruders? Please. Oh, she's still not looking at him. But we'll call this progress. Ah, there you are. Your friend is stronger than she looks. We had to load the carcass onto a boat to carry it away. What of Pisaka's packmates? Did you find them? You're both slain, then? This is good. Of course he slew them. Oh, wait. Sorry. Of course he slew them. The song of Sir's deeds are sung across the steppe. My aching arms would like to know why you wanted the remains, though. Well, why else? To make use of it for parts. I mean pants. The scales can be spun into silver, and the meat will fill our pots. The bones and teeth we can craft into hooks and other tools. We kill nothing for the sake of killing, even murderous monsters. The 2 bodies you left behind will serve as a warning to the others of their kind. If it keeps them away, then no more blood need be shed. It seems our tribe shares similar customs when it comes to using every part of the kill. As grandmother always said, be not wasteful the lives you take to sustain your own. You are so very different from your kin, the god Jashura. Oh, so that's why you've been avoiding my gaze. If your only experience with Matanga has been our brutal cousins, then you'll find the Arxadara an agreeable lot by comparison. Might even make a few friends, eh? Here's your payment, and well earned, I'd say. Oh, she's looking at him. Progress. Another job finished. We should report to Kankana that she might strike it from her list. Let me know when you're done basking in the success of our hunt, and we can return. Oh, he's ready. What are you waiting for? Amra salad. Delicious. Ready then. I've been counting the contents of my coin purse. I have enough to buy passage on a ship, but as far as food and other supplies, well, I would need more comfortable with the pay from one more job weighing down my belt. You can see me through just one more, yes? At the very least, let us make our report to Kankana and ask what else she has to offer. Come on, show me how fleet of foot you are, champion. Foot? Have you not learned how to teleport yet? Girl, you gotta tune yourself to that aether rate. You don't know what you're missing. Oh, Pokeball. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Sir, safely back from your work on the shore, I see. But where is Ogle? Oh, progress. Your coin purse! What happened to your coin purse? Some slippery son of Zoe snatched it from me, brazen as you please. I lost sight of him in the market, along with all my worldly wealth. How am I to pay for lodgings or food? Already my belly cries in protest. Oh, you poor thing. And after all the good work you've done for us, you'll stay with me tonight, I insist. You would take me in? I saw that. You looked me right in the eye. The final warming up to us Arxadara, are you? I can barely see you through my tears, but yes, maybe now I can stand to be in the same room as a Matanga. Some of them anyways. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Here, I'll lend you a few coins as well. You can't have you running around without a guild to your name. Aww, adorable. Thank you. In fact, why don't we head to my house now? We can fill that complaining belly of yours. You're more than welcome to join us, sir. How'd you know I was so hungry? Where's your house at? Wait! I don't know where your house is at! Shit. They just left me. Didn't even tell me where they were going. Let's see. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh wait, there she is. Jeez, you ran off without me. Come on now. Oh, sir, something terrible has happened. I've been robbed. We saw a boy jumping out of the window as we approached, and when I looked inside, all my belongings had been turned inside out. Ogle set off in pursuit of the thief, but hasn't returned. Do you think you could catch up with her and see if everything's all right? I'll lock up here, and you can meet me back at my offices when you've found her. How dare he? I'll have his soul for that. Ogle, hold him down while I consume and feast upon his flesh. Well, my beast will have his flesh. I just want the man's soul. I lost him again. Same guy? I swear, it was that same Hyaran boy who made off with my coin purse. His size, his clothing, it all matches. I was willing to cut my losses and earn more gil, but This insult to my host, it will not stand. Grandmother always said to repay one's favors, and by the Dusk Mother, I mean to do just that. Will you help me find justice for Kinkana? Well, of course. Then we said by asking around for more information. I have a feeling we're not the only ones who've fallen afoul to this thieving urchin. The swifter we act, the better chances, yes? I say we split up, gather the clues we can, then meet back at Kinkana's offices. Sure. Let's see. Oh, this way. This is secondhand information, mind you, but I hear that the thief you're looking for is barely more than a child. Sad, isn't it? How terrible things have become that a young boy is forced into a life of crime just to survive. Jeez. I don't care. I want his soul anyways. There was another robbery. I wonder if it's the same boy I found in my house the other day. He yelled that he was sorry, and when I saw the desperation on his face, I didn't have the heart to chase after him. The boy is hungry. Quite hungry. We got a whole house to feed. That's actually what the house is. It's like a living house. It's gonna eat your guys' souls. Surprise! Eats your souls and your coin. Who am I missing? Down here? Oh, over there. Whoa. So that's what you were planning. The recent rash of pickpocketing. Oh yes, I've heard several stories. They say it's likely the work of the same criminal. True. Some young boy in desperation. I mean, technically, you guys have already signed a pact with the Void. With your own blood ether. It's a part of the lore. You have to sign a pact with your blood, committing yourselves to the Void in order to gain entrance. It's part of the Dark Ritual. You just got to do it, you know? Well, champion, what have we discovered? So, our tale was a familiar one. And what I heard from the local children was even more disturbing. They tell me of a man, a stranger, approached them with the promise of work and easy coin. I have no proof this offer is connected with the recent robberies, but it does seem suspicious. You're gonna dissent like Asumi did? Don't worry, we'll bring you back. And if this stranger truly is recruiting young ones to steal for him, then he is the one I would punish for these crimes. We just need to find him first. We need to play more Cult of the Lamb, though. It's been a while since we played that. Maybe next week. Tomorrow or tonight, we gotta do FC stuff. Maybe we can squeeze more in next week. Radzat Han, closing its gates, left many struggling to make a living, and the appearance of that ghastly tower sparked a change of events. And that still has the Radiant Host spread too thin on too many fronts. Under the circumstances, a rise in crime is to be expected, but we are fortunate then to have the two of you here to act on behalf of our lawkeepers. So please accept this as payment. We cannot expect you to work on an empty stomach. Let's go. 20 minutes and counting. How long is this quest? A new hunt begins. Come, we must track down the one behind all of this. But we're still not sure if the stranger's actually involved in the law robberies, let alone where to start looking for him. No, this is a simple way to find out. We lure our boy thief into stealing from me again. And what we suspect is true, then he'll likely take any ill-gotten gains directly to his patron. So, I'll play the part of an unguarded traveler, flaunting a heavy purse or some such. Sir, you keep watch for the little pickpocket. and be ready to follow him when he makes his move. Oh, this quest unlocks the Beast Tribe? Oh. Should he lead you to some shadowy figure, then I want you to herd them both to the west. I'll circle around and be lying in wait to spring an ambush. I didn't know any of the Beast Tribes were tied to the Aether Current quests. Well, that's really quite clever, Ogle. I'm impressed. Grandmother always said, if you want to catch the big fish, don't spare the bait. The same idea applies to slippery criminals. Right then. Let us take our places in the town, and lay our trap for our quarry. I'll try to make the lore something obvious. So you see it being stolen from afar. What are you gonna do? I mean, I guess we'll keep going. We probably won't actually keep up with the Beast Tribe. We got too many things going on at the moment. We still need to finish the Dwarf Beast Tribe. Is there anything cool you can get from this Beast Tribe? I didn't plan to start the Beast Tribe. But I'm kind of hooked at this point. Plus, we got time to spare. There he is. A thief. With a soul ripe for the picking. A mount? What mount do you get from this tribe? The hippo? It's gotta be the hippo, right? There it is. Time to follow this man. Hold on, Spook. I got 20 minutes left. Spook's crying. He wants some attention. Sneaking. Certain duties require you to follow an NPC and approach without being seen. Should you be detected, you must return to the starting point. Got it. The indicator shown in the image above indicates that you risk being seen should the NPC you're following turn around. The indicator shown in the image above indicates that you risk being seen should you be standing too close to the NPC. Huh? Oh, there he is. Oh, that's so big. Here. Very inconspicuous. Worth. I thought it would work. I thought he would never notice the whale. Okay, hold on. Now I'm committed. Trust. He'll never notice me. We got this. What is his range of vision? Is it just a directional? Quiet as a mouse. Quick, behind the tree. He'll never see us. Oh, behind the tree, quick. Safe. It's directional. I thought it was just the cone at first. Oh, there's nowhere to hide. Quick, the tree. Safe. The boy thief has led you to a suspicious-looking Arxidara man. We've done it.
You gotta go training again? Cool. Hopefully that goes well. What are you training for? You doing like late game content? Ooh, you're a proper little scoundrel, aren't you? Nice work. I'll fence the rest of the goods, and then you'll get your cut. Oh. I found you! Oh, IRL training. Well, good luck with that too. God damn it. I told you to check your tails. Hey, listen, it was the whale. He couldn't see it. It was hidden behind the tree. It's not his fault. No, you want your family to learn of our arrangement? Now run. Family? Arrangement? The robbers have fled westwards. Chase after them. Oh, I got them in my sights now. There's no getting away from me. Where's he at? Get back here. "10 minutes. Oh, Ogle got him. Good. Kid, are you okay? Oh, he's crying. I'd be afraid too. My apologies, sir. I intended to circle around as planned, but when I heard how he yelled at the child, my rage could not be contained. Good. Grandmother always said, those who prey on the weak are undeserving of mercy. So I beat him senseless. And full of a batanga, when he awakes, he'll find himself in the custody of the Radiant Host. Miss, I'm sorry you got hurt because of me, and I'm sorry for taking your belongings. Apology accepted, young one. It is a brave thing to admit when you're wrong. Help me explain the situation to your lawkeepers, and that we can steer you back on the right path. If you say so, miss. I'll cart this refuse to the nearest guardhouse. Pray, inform Kankana of our success. Sure. Damn. What do you think the arrangement was? You think... I mean, surely he did it because he didn't have the money, right? Surely. Maybe he's out living on the streets, you know? Or maybe he did it to help his family. Maybe his family's struggling. Ogle, is everything all right? Sir told me what happened. All is well. They began interrogating the man before I left, and he was blubbering about where he stashed the stolen goods. The soldiers plan to recover the cash and return the items to the rightful owners. Praise be to the sisters. There were certain personal articles, things very dear to me, that I had thought lost forever. Oh, I should also mention that Rakashir, our thief boy, it seems his parents were out of work and begging for scraps. His were crimes of necessity, and after seeing the considerable remorse he showed for his actions, I decided to let him keep the coin he took from me, as well as my share of the reward from the Radiant Host. As grandmother always said, children are the greatest treasure of all. I can hardly let him and his family starve now, can I? But how will you pay for passage? I can earn back my keep easily enough. And since I've tamed my fear of the Oxidara, there's no need to rush. I'll take my time and explore all the wonders the island has to offer. Thank you, sir, for staying at my side this long, but I think I can continue alone. Speaking of which, Kankana, have you any tasks available? Oh, my dear Ogle, I have the perfect job for you. I actually have business with the employer myself, so we can head off together if you like. Oh, she did it. I'm so proud of her. There you go, sir. I hadn't forgotten your half of the reward. May your adventures be many and your hunts successful. Oh. Let's go. We did it. 10 more minutes? Yeah.
10 more minutes. We did it. Success. I think... How long does the seasonal event take? Those are usually pretty short, right? Is this one a long one for any reason? We could do the seasonal event real quick. Where's the seasonal event at? Little Lady Days and all da, right? There's a fate you can farm? Oh. Wait, what? There's a fate here? Seasonal event fate joined. Oh, it's the Seneschal. Look at this. Oh, that's cool. Speak with the Royal Seneschal to get dressed and join the show. The tokens from the Fate allow you to purchase extra rewards, including a very pretty tree I could put in the yard. Oh. Do I have to actually get dressed up and join the show? Or is just standing here part of it? Because it looks like you have to use the emote. You're not a big fan of the event? So you have to use the emote they give you? Ah, you enter it by glamoring. That's kind of cool. Why, if it isn't Sir, it is my great pleasure to welcome you to this year's Little Ladies' Day festivities. Have you partaken in this year's concerts yet, my friend? The songbirds and the Seneschal Prince are, as ever, our shining stars on stage, and they have been practicing oh so diligently for this event. You go to the event, but you're a lore junkie? The event seems kind of cool. I like that it gives you a bunch more emotes, you know, to have some fun. I like when they give out, like, chunks of emotes like that. Especially for new players, it's really cool, you know? My, how marvelous. What seasonal sensations! The songbirds and Seneschal Prince's performances have propelled their popularity to a fever pitch. Their economic exploits have defied every expert's expectations. English? As they balance billions of gil and gains, the masses cannot help but contemplate, why do folks flock to them? What forces drive this formidable fount of funds to flow? Hello? Duh, forgive me for my... raucous English? You love seeing who shows up because NPCs from quests you've completed show up to events? Ooh. I'm Dural Thural, a renowned reporter for the Mithril Eye. I mean to gather information on this prominent performers and pen a piece for our next publication. I could scarcely ask for a more perfect opportunity for promotion. Where the Mithril Eye goes, fame and prestige are bound to follow. The songbirds and Seneschal Prince will be thrilled to hear of this. A thousand thanks. Then, without further fanfare, I shall solicit the citizens of the city-state for their feedback. Though, now that I think of it, my tendency to focus on the financials might poison the piece's perspective, so to speak. An objective observer would be ideal. Would you need a passing adventurer, perhaps? Why, yes. Your impartial input would be not but of benefit. Permit me to brief you on our performers, then. The knowledge will doubtless prove a useful reference for your upcoming report. There's a couple people from the new raid series, but you won't see them because you haven't gotten that far. Oh, that's cool that they lock it behind what you've actually completed. I don't think I did this event. Because you can buy this outfit on the market board, right? Or the marketplace. Which means I missed this event. I shall begin with the Songbirds, the pride and joy of Little Ladies' Day. Our talented trio consists of Ulala, dressed in crimson. Then we have Narumi, clad in yellow, and of course Masha Makaraka, donning blue. They have come from their humble beginnings, and their tireless efforts have recently borne fruit. Of late, their concerts have taken the realm by storm, winning countless new fans across Eorzea. The Songbirds are from many years ago, before I even started playing? Oh, dang. Holy shit. People. How's it going? What are you guys up to? This is horrible timing. But I appreciate you guys. We're literally about to get off. Get view boosted, right? We've been going for like 10 hours. Follows. Welcome. Welcome. What are you guys up to? We're working on the seasonal event. We're about to buy our FC house. Well, we're buying a plot. We're kind of just hanging in there till the auction ends. And then you're probably going to call it. I need foods. Yeah, Christy yawned for like an hour. Listen, I also should have gotten off ages ago. I feel it. I'm in the same boat. You saw me endwalking earlier? Endwalker's so exciting. It's so exciting. We finally, like, you guys finally got together and got us a house. Listen, we wouldn't be getting a house if it wasn't for my viewers. Could we claps for the viewers? You yawned when I said yawn? I've been yawning for like the past 3 hours. 2 a.m.'s not being nice to you? It's 10 a.m. here. We've been going since midnight. I'm a bit of a night owl. But we finally got together and finally made our FC. And my viewers finally, they were so generous and they pitched in for a house. It's crazy. I mean, quit talking about yawning. Listen, I normally go for crazy long periods of time. Like, we normally go for like 8 hours. It's like full-time job status. But like, I hadn't planned to today. I thought we were going to be doing the house tonight, but I misunderstood Chriso, and we actually needed Friday morning is when the auction end. I thought he said we needed to do it Friday, so I hadn't planned. And I actually got on at a reasonable time. So, time for bed? Yeah, no, you go to bed. Listen, I hear you've been yawning. So, I appreciate the viewers. I appreciate the raid. Hopefully you guys enjoy. You go to bed. We're kicking you out of here. Shit. Wait, what? You accidentally breached the gas line in your fridge? What? How? What are you doing? You too paranoid to go to sleep now? How did you do that? Listen, I'm here for the chaos. But holy shit. Oh, you were de-icing it? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, you go to sleep. I'll have to check you out sometime. I appreciate the raid. You guys are awesome. And listen, Chris, I wish you the best of luck with your fridge, because holy shit. I can't even imagine.
My freezer was rattling the other day. And you know what? I was tempted to mess with it. I chose not to. It's no longer rattling. But I don't know if that means that it's fixed. Or... I don't know. You gotta buy a new mini fridge now? Yeah. Yeah. But like, if it iced up that bad, isn't that also mean that it's not working properly? So maybe you needed a new fridge anyways. Or do fridges just, or does it just ice up like that in general? I don't know how fridges work, now that I think of it. What's going on? Oh shit, it's 10:01 a.m. The housing auction has ended. Surely it's ours. Yeah, get like a clear door, that sounds cool. And 'twould be remiss of me not to mention Pico. Our dashing seneschal Prince and Violet. I did this event. I did this one was kind of cool. He's the newest addition to our lineup, and a rising star in his own right. He stole many a heart last Little Ladies' Day. And they inspire one another, as well as their crowds in equal measure. Their musical prowess is as fresh spring breeze, breathing new life into the celebration as we know it. This year, we shall be outfitting concert attendees with a unique line of themed apparel and illuminations for the occasion, complete with matching colors for each member of our merry band. Yeah, they're giving out a lot this event. Have they ever given out this much? They're giving out so many things. So you appeal to all audiences, allowing spectators to support their favorite singer, a sound strategy. Meanwhile, your prize performers pinpoint their most passionate fans in the process, and making for a more memorable experience. They have? Ah. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of events that I've missed. And the more recent ones that I have, I mean, I guess they do give out like a full outfit or a mount, which I guess equates to a lot. This one probably just seems like a lot, just because it's like a lot of different versions of like a similar emote. With that, I believe I have enough to embark on our excursion. When you're set to search the city for some tried and true testimonials, simply say the word. Cool. Oh shit. Now we have to wait. Or... will the timer... do I have to go back to the plaque? Or will the timer tell me if we have a house? Results period in progress. Right. What does that mean? Your first event was a summer event? Where you got 3 different shirts and 3 different masks? Oh. I don't remember what my first one was. I know back when I started, I really wasn't paying attention to the events, and I just let them pass by instead of doing them. Which I kind of feel sad about now. Because, like, I wish I had just done them back then. There's so much that I missed out on. I need to go check the house? Okay. Well, we'll finish this up first, and then we'll check out the house. Don't spoil it. Listen, there's no way anybody else bid for that house. We have to have the house. It's like less than a 1% chance that anybody else put a bid on that house. It was literally the middle of the night. I mean, I guess there could be other people not from North America that play on the server. But, like, it was an FC locked house. It's not likely. Housing's a mixed bag on materia. On one hand, you have a low population, so it's easy to get one. But on the other hand, you have a low population, so it's easy for FCs to buy out all the plots. There's an FC literally called Shell that owns an entire... Wait. I never even thought about you buying multiple houses. You can buy out an entire ward? That's impressive. Sad, yet impressive. Well, let the collaboration commence. To begin, I suggest we search away from the stage so not to startle any spectators. Perhaps we might pursue the possible leads near the perimeter of the Gates of Nuld.
We need but seek out and speak to those in Songbird and Seneschal Search. Shirts. English? This way. I wonder if you have to buy them at the same time. Yeah, I was under the impression you could only have one house. I'd be curious. Maybe you don't. Oh shit, bird. Enhance. I think it was just bird. What is the lore of the birds everywhere? Was that part of one of the events? Or is that just a random decoration they use? Each FC member buys a house. Oh. That makes more sense. Oh. You're interviewing folks for a piece of the Songbirds and Seneschal Prince. I'd love to participate. I'm a Masha fan, through and through. So it's private houses. That makes more sense. She has the most amazing voice, and there's something about the way she dances that really speaks to me. You can tell she puts pride into every facet of her performances, and it never fails to take my breath away. In fact, her dedication inspires me to be more mindful in my day-to-day living. Even with something as simple as descending the stairs, I'll often find myself thinking, I must be careful, Masha needs me. Speaking of dedication, I hear Masha's come up with one of the limited-time dishes being served at the Quicksand. We ought to sample it for ourselves. Shell is the name of a very common gas station in Australia. I've heard of it. So it's like your version of Starbucks at every corner. Yeah, we got Shell in the US as well. Yeah, I've heard of that. I don't see them very often. They're not everywhere in the US. It's not like your typical Starbucks on every corner in the US. But I've definitely heard of them. Actually, I can't remember the last time I've seen one. Not that I travel very much. I barely know what's on my street corner, let alone what's beyond the street corner. So, Masha's perseverance provides a particular sense of purpose, past performances. Extending into the everyday. Fascinating. True. Who's this guy? You see them occasionally? Yeah, they're around. They're not as abundant as Starbucks, that's for sure. I feel like a lot of the less successful businesses in America are a lot more successful in Australia. Woolworths? What is that? I've never heard of that. Woolworths? Oh. What the heck? Usually when you see them, Shell is the gas pumps. Oh. Wait. Santa Claus? Oh, wait. Here it is. Never heard of it. How old is that? Hey, Tome, how do you feel about Woolworths supermarkets?
I hold no taste, no favor for mortal markets.
Ah,
for they
okay.
are mere vessels of commerce.
Sure.
Fleeting shadows of abundance. Woolworths, like others, is but a fleeting beacon in the endless void of desire, transient as the dust I guard.
Man doesn't like supermarkets. Noted. And the lore thickens. He's got his own Jarvis? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I have a full void network that I've been tinkering with. I got so many things. Chef is a little unhinged at the moment. He's a little broken. Luna also is slightly broken, but Tommy's the best. He's our ancient sorcerer
who was locked inside a cursed tome, who provides us all of the knowledge. This man's been around for forever. If there's something I need to know, this man knows it. Luna's more of our tarot, you know, read the stars fates. Tome GPT? True. True. Hey Luna, can you tell me what lies in Chris's future? Buckle up. Yeah, the lottery's finished.
The stars whisper that
Yeah.
paths diverge for Chris.
Oh,
An
buckle up,
eclipse
Chris.
signals a turning point.
Oh, you got a turning point in your future.
Choices hidden in shadow will soon reveal their true form.
Oh.
Trust the silent rhythms of fate and walk carefully. Sometimes the future quiets itself before revealing what comes.
That was mysterious. Also, she's talking word by word again. She wasn't doing that earlier, right? I don't know what part of her is prompting that. I want her to speak more fluently. She speaks like word by word. You feel like you just got scammed out of 20 bucks? Yeah, listen, Tome's been around since I started this. Luna's a little new, and so is Chef, all right? Chef just likes soup, all right? You'll hear Chef, weird. Well, I'll ask Chef again what to serve for the banquet tomorrow to celebrate our house, which we surely have, once we check on the house. He's a little unhinged, though. I'm not sure what's wrong with this man.
Keen to learn about our favorite songbirds, you say? Well, we here are the Olala faithful.
You would laugh if Chef spoke like in Swedish. Think more, evil rat. You think it's trying to be mystical and mysterious? It might not be my prompt log that's causing that. Chef should have been a Swedish chef. Listen, the fact that his voice profile is so unhinged and delayed and weird and broken, there's a chance I tweak his voice. Maybe we can make a Swedish rat. I'm sure that's possible. I'll tinker with it. Luna sounds like a D&D game master.
Gods, where do I even begin? Her presence on stage is second to none, and her warm smile can melt even the coldest hearts. She may be small, but the power in her voice more than makes up for it. And that's to say nothing of her passion for her fans and the music.
I want to add like a chat redeem that lets you ask Luna for your fate. I just want to fine-tune her a little bit more, because she's a little hit or miss. Once she gets as fine-tuned as Tomy, we'll make it happen. Although, I should let you guys... It started out as me Googling words because this game was such a struggle when it comes to words and understanding things. And that turned from me Googling it to me creating my own personal assistant. And then it just grew from there. And I use this as my thing that I use to learn how to code. I have no idea how to code. But starting it, I was clueless. Throughout working on it and tweaking it over time, over the last many months, I can now read the code or get suggested code through AI or through my own research and understand how to actually piece it together. So it's been a pretty successfully... What's the word? I don't want to say learning. You know what I mean. A lot of academic progress. Never had problems with the language used in 14. They say like big words and stuff. Like I can kind of guess what it means, but I don't know how to pronounce half the stuff. But you know, English is hard. And half of this isn't English. You can understand Yuri on Jay perfectly fine. I just can't talk. That doesn't help either, you know? I just get like... You know when you speak and you kind of get like tongue twisted saying certain words? I get brain twisted. But that's not just Yuri on Jay. I made the mistake of starting in Limsa. That was a disaster. Trying to talk to Baderon in the way that Limson speak, that was more of a struggle than Yuri on Jay. I'll tell you that much. You watch one streamer who's British and struggled with the old English speak? I mean, fair enough. You didn't steal Yuri and Jay's last name? Of course not. Why would you? That would be preposterous. Well, and that's to say nothing of her passion for her fans and the music. It's why she dons such fiery red hues. I speak for us all when I say we'd do most anything for her if she asked, with that winsome little smile of hers. It took you too long to learn that Thancred's surname was Waters? What? When do you learn that? So, your small yet esteemed singer's stunning stagecraft stirs your sentiments, you say. Duly noted. I suppose I could sympathize. With that, I assume we've accounted for all of the aficionados in the area. However, if that Masha fans tell it true, those seasonal songbirds snacks are bound to bring multitudes of Mistress Momodi's establishment. And come, let us continue our queries at the quicksand. What's my favorite character? Oh, listen, the Fae are the best. It's easily gotta be our branch. Though I do forget their name. What was the name of our little Fae friend? Listen, I'd forget my name if it wasn't plastered right here on the screen. Fae-ul! Yeah. So far, the Fae have been my favorite. I love them so much. I mean, Yuri on Jay's cool. I liked him. Until I met Fae-ul. Fae-ul's the best. Wait, is Fae-ul the branch? What were we? I thought we were the branch. I can't remember. Oh, we're the sapling. Right. They're the branch. It's been too long. We need to go visit. Oh, shit. What is this? What is that? Is that slices of orange and chocolate eggs? Maybe. You love when she showed up to help? Yeah. Fae-ul's the best. Just their whole personality. We need to finish the Fae tribe. And the Dwarf tribe, for that matter. Oh, and then we got the other weekly quest we gotta do. We're behind on a lot of things. The equality difference. One of these foods is not like the other. Asking about the stars of Little Ladies' Day, well, you've come to the right place. Most folk are head over heels for the songbirds, but I've only got eyes for Pico. His debut last Little Ladies' Day won me over. As Sinestral Prince, he takes it upon himself to treat his fans like royalty. He's incredibly handsome, of course, but his honeyed words and that sweet little smirk in the highlights of his every show, would that he could be my prince every day. Oh, and when you shine his violet illumination in the crowd, he does notice. Even if it's what? English? Even if you're in the very, very back row. Last Little Ladies' Day, he winked in the general direction of me, and, well, even if he didn't actually wink at me, I'd like to believe it was so. The mere thought of Pico's past productions is enough to make most fans swoon, a true statement to his talent. And if the rumors are true, he strives to serve all his fans, be they lads or little ladies. Which means there's hope that I too be a princess under his sovereign smile. Wait, what? I thought this was a dude. Is this a girl? Whoops. Yeah, I mean, the Fae are genderless, which is also cool, but... Last year, we helped Pico get his bearings and find his niche to stand out with the songbirds. Yeah, I actually did the last one, so we have his costume. That one we actually did do. I don't think we did anything else with little ladies that I remember. The songbirds were before us, apparently. But... yeah, enjoying the first was so cool. Interacting with all of the Fae has been my favorite so far. I mean, I loved Heavensward and Harchfont and getting my Dark Knight and my Astro. So Heavensward will always have a special place in my heart. And we also got Reaper in Heavensward because we played so much Astro and Dark Knight that we hit the level requirement for Reaper. So we got our 3 favorite jobs in Heavensward, so it will always be my favorite. But I mean, when it comes to tribes, all of the Fae, just all of them. The cute little frogs, the Fae, listen, they're all amazing. They're all amazing. The little flappy-eared dudes that I met in Tactics, I just love all of them. I just love all of them. You're reporting for the Mithril Eye, are you? Well, as you've doubtless ascertained, I am of Narumi's fans. Though she may be the most demure of the 3 songbirds, she harbors a quiet strength and endless compassion that we cannot help but cherish. She approaches her art so delicately, so exquisitely, that it feels as though she's speaking to all of her fans as individuals. It compels us to support her in her every endeavor, that she might always know happiness in the spotlight. So, Narumi employs a subtle yet sincere approach. Imagining such a saintly smile on stage, why, I could certainly see the appeal. Songbirds first made an appearance in 2016? Dang. You assume I'm a fan of the Celtic Fae mythos? I don't know much about it. I only know like a super tiny it exists amount. But it's something that I've always wanted to look into. I just never committed to. I'm tinkering with too many other things. My thoughts are ever so fleeting that I've had to start taking notes on ideas and thoughts that pass me by, you know? I struggle to keep focus these days. So much so that through building my Void network, I'm now building my own personal assistant network. So I'm building people to do things for me so that when I go to do research, I can just ask it a question and launch a specific person. That's what I'm currently working on. Well, my last project was putting the voice assistants you heard on my phone, which is kind of cool. So, the outfits and dance were released in 2917. Holy shit! When did we start? It was 20... Was it 2023? Now, as assumed, our performers possess a fiery fan base. With his wealth of wisdom, I'm well prepared to write. But one thing struck me as strange. While we were wandering, I espied an elegant young lady surveying the songbirds and Seneschal stage from afar. You can't believe you traveled back in time. Right? Crazy. I'm interested in interviewing her as well, if she's so inclined. Shall we sally forth and see what she says? Who? Oh, who's this person? Do we know who this is? These two look familiar. I don't think we know this two. Greetings to you both. I don't believe we've met. I'm Alditha Thorn. Is there aught I can assist you with? Such serendipity! A scion of the honored House Thorn. I had heard that your house had contributed a substantial sum to support these festivities. Come to celebrate and see the show, I gather. She's from a prior Little Ladies' Day event. She taught us the fan dance. 2 years ago? Maybe I did do this one then. You say I'll have an emote if I did? She definitely looks familiar. Indeed, on behalf of House Thorn, and out of my own curiosity, I wish to behold the annual concert with my own eyes. 'Tis heartening to know the annual performances have blossomed into such a passionate showcase of song and dance. If they don't recognize me, then I didn't? Oh, okay. She looks familiar, though. They recognized you because you did it? Oh. I mean, maybe she was just in the crowd from a previous one, maybe? Would that I could join the audience and show my support. He's like, nope. Though you're hale enough to travel this day, I must advise against it. We cannot risk worsening your condition, my lady. You know you've played the game for too long when you haven't run into a recurring character you don't recognize. True. Alas, it is as Rodolph says. I've not the strength to sway the rhythm and jump about as I please. But from this vantage point I can, at least, gaze upon the stage, an audience from afar. A rather enlightening experience. Oh, wait! She's wearing the peach blossom earrings. She's not the lady on the marketplace that is showing those off, is she? Maybe that's where I recognize her from. She's probably on the marketplace showing off one of the pieces of attire. Even from this distance, it's easily to tell how much the performance means to all of them, how joyful they all are. Basically, she can't perform the fan dance her family passes down because she's sick. Oh, that's sad. Poor girl. I dare say their energy's contagious. Delight and devotion takes many forms. If these crowds can find happiness by supporting their beloved singers, if we can garner their interest in this holiday, but even for a fleeting moment, then I could ask for little else. A poignant? Poignant English? A point to make, my lady. And it's as you've ascertained, all who answered our inquiries delighted in describing their preferred performers, each selecting to celebrate in their own way. Devs, guys, I know she looks exactly like any other Midlander and looks perfectly healthy, but she's definitely sick, trust. There's no correct answer as to how to celebrate this season, for only together could they make Little Ladies' Day the fine festival it has become. Such is likely a significant source of its singers. So, what is Little Ladies' Day exactly? Is that a mirror? Because, like, Valention's is like Valentine's Day, you know what I mean? You got Halloween. Is Little Ladies' Day something? It's a Japanese holiday? Oh. I must thank you thoroughly for your thoughtful theories. It shall serve as a fine addition to my article. You think it's, in Japan, it's called White Day? Hey, Tome, in the game Final Fantasy XIV, there's an event called Little Ladies' Day. Is that a mirror of a real-life event somewhere? Tome's gotta know.
Little Ladies' Day is a shadowed reflection of a fleeting celebration, an illusion of honoring women, veiled in joy and superficial grandeur. Like all worldly festivals, it dances on the edge of eternity.
I don't think that's what I asked.
Momentary and insubstantial, mirroring mortal whims amid the ceaseless march of time.
That's not what I asked. It's a representation of Girls' Day where they celebrate women? Oh. That's kind of cool. I must thank you thoroughly for your thoughtful theories. It shall serve as a fine tradition to my article. I've never heard of that. Girls' Day. Japan. Girls' Day is a Japanese festival held annually on March 3rd to pray for the health, happiness, and prosperity of young girls. Families celebrate by displaying traditional Hina dolls on a red carpeted tiered platform, eating special foods, like whatever that is, and clam soup, and displaying peach blossoms. Oh, this is totally it.
All the red platforms, the peach blossoms. Oh. Curious. That's kind of cool. Nice. White Day happens a month after Valentine's Day, and is when men reciprocate gifts to women who gave them gifts on Valentine's Day. Oh, that's cool. Nice. It's historically rooted in a belief that the dolls could protect them by acting as vessels for bad spirits. Ah. Yeah, it's fun to learn about other cultures. They're typically displayed mid-February until immediately after the 3rd. Leaving them out too long could cause a delay in marriage. Makes sense. Sweetened rice crackers, diamond-shaped rice cakes, a sushi rice bowl, clam soup. Oh. The festival originated 1,000 years ago during the Heian period as a purification ritual, evolving into the modern celebratory day. It's not a national holiday, it is a significant cultural event. What is a were family? Does that involve dogs? Can we bring that to the West? You'd like to get a gift on Valentine's Day? Sad. In Japan, girls give chocolate to boys on Valentine's Day. And they have a separate holiday for boys to give white chocolate to girls. They gave them chocolate. Oh, that's cute. That's cool. I like that. You think they gave friendship chocolates and not just romantic? That would make sense. What's going on? They're merely fleeting thoughts I had as I enjoyed the performances, but I'm pleased they could be of use. I wish you both a delightful little ladies' day. Oh, that's cool. What is that outfit? Oh, wait. What did I miss? I owe you one for your committed cooperation. Indeed, I've amassed all manner of ardent accounts from the fans. Some show support by cheering and cacophonous cries to the stage, while others watch wistfully from a ways off and make merry by feasting on the festive foods. As the performers' popularity proliferates, so too does prospective methods to please their fans. Merriment made for one's pastimes is a mysterious, marvelous matter. For our favorite fads, we often find ourselves opening our wallets without so much as a second thought. Even I am no stranger to that. But I digress. It's time we saw these songbirds and seneschal prints for ourselves to fully fathom what all the fuss is about, provided we have permission from the royal seneschal. There's separate chocolates for friends, acquaintances, and your crush? Oh shit. That's cool. It typically comes down to the effort or money put into the chocolate. I mean, that's kind of gift in general, right? Oh, parkour. Oh shit. Oh, he's done it. Success. What does this look like to other people? Is anybody nearby? Can somebody tell me what this looks like? He's done it! Success. He's trying to no clip. He's got it. Trust. I'm getting into the void one way or another. This game can't stop me. Now? We teleport. Oh, so close. Imagine if I actually phased through the ground. What would you guys do? Honestly, I was kind of hoping I would break the game. Maybe next time. Welcome back. How fared the interviews? They went well, wonderfully well in fact. As our last task, we wish to watch one of the performances, if we are welcome to do so. Well, by all means. I would love nothing more than to read of your impressions when all is properly published. For more objective observation, I'd like to spectate the show from afar. Might I ask you to take to the crowds? Sure. Excellent. Enjoy the event, and we will reconvene once the stage is settled. The handmaiden here will furnish you with a set of songbird-themed attire and a portable illumination. Once you have obtained what you require, you need only wait for an opportune moment to join the crowd. There's a chance of you going through the ground as small as getting a house before the lottery update. So there's a chance. Got it. I mean, you guys already taught me of the way people no-clip in houses. So, like, I already know it exists, but, like, I want to do that in the real world. Imagine. It's like the back rooms, you know? You do the right thing, you can no-clip into anything. Real talk, the back rooms was ruined when it became mainstream. You're not a hipster, that's just a fact. I forgot they existed until it popped up on YouTube the other day, and I'm just like, oh. And then I started seeing videos on the SCP stuff, and I forgot that existed too. In order to participate, we gotta speak, blah, 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 blah. Okay, you guys already told me that. If you run hard enough at a wall, you go through it. Especially American walls. True. True. You look at a wall wrong and it falls apart. This is the truth. Violet. That's what I want. Wait, what? Please note, blah, 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 unable to proceed events, the status, handmaiden, join fans. Aw, shit. He's got it. Let's go. Wait, what am I doing? Curtain call? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh shit, he's doing it. Let's go. Oh, are we supposed to give it to the right person? There's a snowman hidden behind your wall? I feel like I have to also do that. Right? You gotta cheer their color. This fate is probably tough if you're colorblind. True. Let's go! He's done it! What is this? Certificate of Collaboration. Cool. That was fun. I only got silver. Well, I did show up partway through. If only I played a tank, I could have immediately gotten gold. Maybe next time. I have to tank the Seneschal. Otherwise, you show up late, you're barely to get credit. You get 4 tickets if you get gold. Oh. You have my thanks for your participation, adventurer. Your fervor out in the crowds did not go unnoticed. My, what a marvelously masterful performance. Even from a distance, I could not help but offer a round and ardent applause. A mental image of me launching myself. The fans' passion burned with brilliance that was all but blinding. Imagine this person freaking out
Like, I shouldn't have put him in the crowd. He should have watched from afar. He's ruining the whole thing. Matched only by the fiery fervor of the performers, I see now why so many are drawn to such shows. Now, it's time I inquired about your immersive involvement. How did it feel to savor the sights and sounds of such a spectacle? I could barely resist throwing myself onto stage. Oh, wait. Just nod in silence. I show my support with my axe. I do not know that reference, but it's hilarious. It struck speechless by the show's sonnets. Tome, what does sonnets mean? Lord of the Rings.
Sonance is the echo of sound, a resonance that lingers deep and unseen. It is the vibration that weaves through shadows, a ghostly harmony, shaping the unseen melodies of existence.
Oh. Cool. Instead of flowers and underwear, we just throw our axe. Struck speechless by the show's sonnets. Rest assured, your silence speaks 1,000 words. We tomahawk throw the axe. With this, I should be able to pen the perfect piece, but I dare not delay. Little lady's day's only so long after all. Yeah, but like, I feel like I shouldn't throw my scythe. That feels like a bad idea. It's like, what? I got what? Harvest Moon? That's the equivalent of me throwing my axe? That sounds a little dangerous. I give my gratitude, adventurer. You've earned your rightful reward. I must take my leave, but the fates see fit for us to meet again. Yeah, I'll see you next year. Thank you. Bye, friend. It was a pleasure to see you enjoying the show. Do not hesitate to join in again if you feel so inclined. We've plenty of performances scheduled. I offer you my gratitude for aiding Doral, and wish you a wonderful little ladies' day. I love you, throws axe. Yeah, but he just like, he doesn't like jump out of the way. He just like all casually just like dances to the side, you know what I mean? And then the crowd goes even crazier. Certificates of collaboration may be traded to the royal servant of the Ruby Road Exchange for gear and items. You may also exchange them for unique emotes that vary from the quest reward. Oh. Who do I buy this from? Real devotion. This guy? No. What? Who do I buy things from? If you wrote a 14 novel, you write that depending on the void scent that you make a contract with, you can manifest different parts of them. To one at the side of the stairs? Okay. On the left. Oh. Okay, so we can buy all the shirts. Well, we have to buy those. They go in our armor. Wait, is there 2 more? There's 2 more emotes? What did you say that triggered that bot? It's supposed to happen randomly, but an update for my streamer bot broke some of my code. And I haven't updated it yet, so it's supposed to just happen randomly. It's like a bit of fun. Because sometimes it says hilarious things. But it does work if you call its name. So you probably mentioned the void. You probably said a void, right? Oh, you said void scent. So you mentioned its name. You said void. Yeah, void scent would have done it. The idea is absolutely delicious. The voids that thrive on chaos and mischief. Oh shit, my inventory. My inventory is not ready for this. What did I get? 3 emotes? Oh, wait, the other one's over here. Okay. And then I can buy 2 more. Which we might as well buy. We got 2. Here's an orchestration roll. Oh, we gotta buy the advertisements. Ooh, a weeping cherry tree. That sounds cool. We need to get that. If I say Discord, the bot's summoned? What bot? Oh wait, I gotta talk to this person first. Surprise me. The cherry tree's so pretty. Yeah, maybe we should get it. That'd be fun. Bad bot? What bot? I like my voice commands. They're fun. You need 10 of them? Oh, that's crazy. My bot? My Discord bot? You mean the void? Oh, it should prompt on me saying void. It should just randomly pop up. That'd be even more fun. The void beckons. The void does what the void does. You don't control the void. The void is unhinged. You didn't get the shirts? I'm gonna get the shirts for the sake of getting the shirts. They go in the arm bar. They don't take any space. So, like, the collector side of me says get the shirts, you know? It's almost a requirement. Golem Shadow, I must haves it. True. It's true. If it exists, I must collect it. Oh shit, we got gold. Let's go. Alright. Oh, we can buy a tree. Okay. Nailed it. Here, we can see what that looks like later. I don't have the room for this. We need to deal with this. Okay. The time has come. We return to our plot. This way. Before we end for the day. Also, if there's anybody you guys want to raid and to go say hi to, let me know. Because we'll be ending after this. I've been going for almost 11 hours. Playing 2 Point Museum would be dangerous for a collector mindset? What is 2 Point Museum? You get shiny stamps for finding prestige level exhibits? What? That's crazy. Somebody already changed the new shirts to have Speen's face. I won't know who Speen is though. I mean, fair enough. Here we go. It's time. It's a museum builder game? Oh. 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus. I don't think I've heard of the 2 Point games. Oh, shit.
Wait, we're not even the right plot. He didn't travel. He's distracted. Somebody put a Lucifer from Aspen Hotel on the shirts. What the hell? Wait, I'm in this ward. Wait, where am I going? Wait. Am I in the right place? What does this mean? There it is. Subdivision South. Where am I going? He's tired. Here? Hold on, he's catching up. It's been 11 hours and I haven't eaten. Bear with me. Congratulations! As the sole entrant of this lottery, you have won by default. Well, damn, make me feel good or something. Holy shit. How are you gonna say congratulations? You've defaulted. Every data center has a cosplayer. Finalize your purchase and claim your plot of land. Should we claim it now or claim it tomorrow? Should we let it sit for a day? Or just claim it now? Might as well claim it now. Yeah, but then I'm going to be tempted. We've done it! Claim your plot of land and it'll be available until 10:53 a.m. 2/27. Put up the house? I don't have time to put up the house. It's been 11 hours! What if we just don't stream tonight? We'll just stream all day. Listen, I want to put up the house together tonight. If I accept the house now, you guys might get started without me. You think I have to claim it now? It said claim it by 10:53. Now it says it's available until 10:54. Confirm the purchase of this free company plot. The amount of your deposit will be applied in full to your purchase, and you will receive no refund. Yeah, it just keeps changing, which is weird. I don't think it knows how long it's going to be available. I think we've broken it. Let's go! We've done it! Success. Now what? It's got a star on it. That means we won. We have it. We have paid for a house. Success. Now what? Now we continue tonight. Right? Can I build the house now?
Enter/housing. You think I have to build a house to finalize it? How do I do that? Grab your money and find a resident caretaker? I don't have monies. Okay, I need to go. Is there a free company chest around here? Or do I have to go back to Waldaw? Click estate hall? What? Purchase construction permit. More money! I appreciate you. I wasn't prepared to do this today. I put all of our funds in our chest. Wait, build a state hall, purchase construction permit. Cross the sugar daddy. Listen, everybody put in. Technically, it's Asayumi. Asayumi put 20 million into the FC. She put the most in. So I purchased the construction. Why does it say remove estate hall? Purchase construction permit? Is that what we're doing? This one? Holy shit. Pick the one that I like. I don't like these ones. Okay. Hold on. This one? This one? This one? Oh, it's gotta be this one. I can change it later. It's not permanent. We'll replace it with the carbuncle exterior. I mean, how can it be... Okay, that one's kind of nice. Oh, it's gotta be this one. Purchase the Highland House Permit. Wood. For 1 million gills. Okay. Build a state hall. And now I have this construction permit. Allows the construction of a Corinthian-style house in Imperium. You are about to construct a Highland wood house. Are you certain you wish to proceed? He's done it. Let's go! We have a home! Estate hall complete. Tome, guess what? We just built our first house in the void. Let's go!
A fortress born of shadows and silence. Your first house in the void. A sanctuary of forsaken dreams.
True.
It is a hollow monument to hope.
It is hollow,
standing
true.
Amidst the eternal dark.
Oh, it's in the eternal dark, alright.
The abyss awaits your dominion.
Oh yeah, it does. Did you just purchase a room? You claimed the first private chambers. Ooh. Company workshop? Private chambers? It's only 300,000 gil. That's not bad. Oh, you got room 1. You booked it to room 1. You weren't playing around. You were like, I'm in there. I'm number 1. You knew what you were doing. Oh shit, look at this place. It's perfect. It's what I've always wanted. It's so homey. All right, chef. We got our first house in the void. How should we celebrate? What are we cooking up? You have 2 properties? A cottage and an apartment?
Spectre's feast. I think shadowed meats, spectral spice.
Spectral spice.
Illusions on every plate. We conjure dishes that warp perception. Phantom soufflés, cursed consommes. Let fear and wonder dance. An evening of chaos where reality melts into flavor. Prepare for culinary magic that leaves them haunted.
This man basically just said, no food, only illusions. That's right, because we're broke. We just spent all our monies on the house. We ain't got money for food. We're just gonna conjure up some illusions. It's gonna be like that Peter Pan movie. You just gotta pretend you're eating. And once you truly believe, then the sustenance hits. Then the real food begins. It's the invisible food from Peter Pan. It's perfect. I can't even buy private chambers. You gotta pretend you're eating. Oh, shit. Wait. Okay, what do I gotta do? I need to find some monies. Do I have the FC chest? Yeah. Hold on. I'm prepared for this. He's prepared. I gotta get my money out of my bank. You gathered and built every piece of furniture yourself. Dang. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay. Room number 2, let's go! Get in line, suckers. Get in line. He's done it. You're an Omni-crafter? That's what I want to do one day. It's perfect. Now we need to move our apartment here. I think we'll put the chicken over here. And we could put our coffin over here. It'll be perfect. All right, we'll work on this. We'll work on this tonight, though. We'll work on this tonight. If you guys want to buy private chambers and work on your private chambers, hey, listen, it's been 11 hours. I'm so excited and really want to start this now. I need to go find some food. So we'll start this tonight. All right? Sometime after 10 p.m. Eastern, I'll be on. And you listen, guys, knowing me, it'll probably be sometime after midnight. Congrats on getting the house. Yeah. You don't know if you'll be here often due to time zones. Yeah, time zones can be weird, but you know, you can catch it when you can. Everything also goes on my YouTube. I got my YouTubes in my about, you know. You can always stop by, check out what I had going on. Leave a comment or something. Let me know you were here. That's fine too. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll work on my private house another time. Here. For those of you that don't know, you're excited to be part of the occasion? Yeah! You guys were the first. You guys were here. Here, we'll go to our apartment. Oh shit, I should have at least put down... Hold on, I'll come back. Let me put down the aetherite. That way you guys can at least teleport here if need be. This is our house. Don't worry about this mess. We got our coffin. And we got our plush are having a bit of a tea party at the moment. They're slightly addicted to whatever's in this cup. I didn't put it there. Don't blame me. All right. Would it be rude to say you're not surprised? Nope. We got Heartfawn on our wall. As one does. We learned that we could have a fish tank. But this is my favorite part. We got our cauldron. This is my real favorite part. Welcome to our fountain. This is my favorite part. This just brings me so much joy. This chicken can bring you back from the dead. This is more potent than a phoenix down. You lick this chicken, you'll live the rest of your life. Wait. You'll extend the rest of your life. You'll live the rest of your life. This man needs sleep. He needs food and he needs sleep. He doesn't even know what he's saying anymore. Holy shit. Alright. There's lore to that chicken. Now's not the time. But we need a shrine to the chicken fountain. How many did you eat? Like 4? Yeah, that's like 4 lifetimes. Okay, hold on. We need to get... We should have put the Aetheryte down. I'll work on putting everything else down tonight. You quote a lot of Lord of the Rings for somebody who never really watched it. That makes it even funnier, though. That makes it even funnier. It's complete worth. Okay, where am I going? This way. Here. Okay. / housing. Outdoor furnishings. Aetheryte. It's perfect. You're gonna make your way out? Cool. Thanks for hanging out, though. It was cool meeting you guys today. Perfect place. Well, I tried to put it on the house, but that was unacceptable. So... You know? We'll make it all fancy. So now you can just teleport here? You can just teleport here now. Hold on, guys. I'm teleporting over. Perfect. Right to the front door. Wait, what? Estate settings. Free company estate. You can rename it. What is it called right now? It's called Void 556? What? Who named that? Oh. That's the vision plot. Does that have to be there? Void. Guest access. Guest access settings. Allow the following privileges to non-free company members. Guest access will allow people not in the FC to enter the house. What does teleportation mean? It lets people just teleport to the FC house? Like, can you do that from clicking somebody on the... who's in the FC? Is that how that works? They can teleport to the FC house if you have a member in your friends list. Ah. Well, that's cool. Okay, so we want both of those on then. Secondary rights holders? What does that mean?
To Tumarin, who has the right to eject characters from your state? Or bar characters from entering? Listen, we're supposed to be doing this tonight. Listen, we're supposed to be doing this tonight. It's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it tonight. We'll do it tonight. Listen, I gotta go. I need food. Now your main can TP here and go inside. Yeah. It's a pretty cool place. We gotta make it all spooky though. It needs to be all spooky. We need to make this place all spooky. Somehow. Some way, somehow. We can work on that tonight. You guys do whatever you want to do. Hang out here. Have fun. Yeah, I did the critical stuff. The infrastructure is built. The house exists. I claim this area as part of our house. This whole area right here. All right? Listen. You pull up the map, right? You pull up the map, just like this. Holy shit, it's broken. Oh god. Oh, it's freaking out. Oh, this is bad. Oh jeez. Oh, it's broken. That's fine. We just won't talk about that. Listen, it doesn't like moving from a small monitor with enhancement. Did I see the Halone statue? Yeah, we saw the Halone statue. That's pretty cool too. She watches over our house. She can finally go to bed. Listen, that's why I stayed on this long. I wasn't gonna go to bed until I saw it, but I wanted to do that with you guys. I didn't want to. If I knew I was doing this today, I might have just got on stream later. You know what I mean? But it's fine. This is a milestone. This was a full-on milestone. Here. Let's go say hi to Tabby. Tabby's cool. She usually plays 14 with viewers. She'll be so excited that we got her first house. That you guys got me my first house. What is she playing? Oh, she's playing Expedition 33 today. Ah. Here, let's go say hi to Tabby. She's been playing for 5 hours. Sounds like me. Honestly. Ads. Nonsense. Alright. I'll see you guys tonight. It's only 11. I can order some food, put my laundry in, eat my food, go to bed, get on our normal time. I don't know that I'm going to do a long stream like this tomorrow. I got to work Saturday night. But tomorrow is going to be all about our FC house. All about the FC house. We got this. It'll be so much fun. But I'll see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out. You know, thanks for the raids. It was a good meeting all you guys. Maybe you guys can come by again. Who knows? If not, the void will always be around. The void exists beyond time. As it should. As it should.
What have we here?
Hello. Good evening. Hi, Sir Shadow. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much, Sir Shadow, for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Happy Friday. Thank you. And oh right, I can't give a shout out otherwise. Hold on, I can. Just give me 1 second. The music's gonna stop for a second here. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun and also finding out how terrible I am at parrying and dodging. But the music's been awesome. Today is day 5 of playing the game. I've played it about 2 to 3 hours each playthrough. I recommend it if you have a chance to get it. How are you? Oh, you got your FC house today. Congratulations. Wow, that's awesome. Oh, that is super exciting. Which ward did you get it to? Well, I killed people so many times and finally near the end I learned it. But at that point I had already used my items. I think I lost... I assume the items you can get back, right? Every time you go to the rest point? I hope. Or I'm completely out of inventory. Maybe I'm out. This game is very much an RGB type game. RPG. So you do have to like customize your characters a little bit and everything. But yeah, what ward did you get your house in?
Interesting.
Yay. Oh, we're back here. Okay.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory! Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs!
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of